What's up, everybody? Sunday. We are here, 8:02 Eastern Standard, and it is time for another Ack the King. Award-winning Ack the King. That's my new thing, Atlus. Just saying it's award-winning because no one questions it, but it sounds cool, right? So, like, this is the
you
award.
can pretty much add any adjective you'd like, and no one's allowed to question it here.
Yeah, so that's what it is. This is the award-winning Ack the King Sunday night show. Hell yeah! And I did hear about the rigmarole about Ethan Ralph possibly being dead. Can you confirm or deny that, Atlus, for us here? I heard that on Twitter.
That's also what I was hearing, but as I've never had any contact with the man, I can't confirm. But
okay.
It sounds promising.
Well, I think it, with lolcows, you always have to think it's some kind of op first, right? To some kind of hype storyline. So I'm not buying it yet, but I guess we'll see.
I appreciate it.
Today, anything of note that happened, Atlas, that you saw worth talking about the guy in present day times?
Well, aside from the constant begging, I thought it was funny that he opened the show saying he was going to talk about a topic, and that topic wasn't actually about the topic at all, but instead how he could extract more money from it. That was pretty cool. That was awesome.
Okay, that's interesting. I saw on Twitter this one thing incredible. I can't believe he said it, and I guess tomorrow I'll check it out. He said more people might have went to tournament, or some people didn't go to tournaments because they thought he might beat them up. I saw that Poems Past posted that. I was like, you cannot be serious. Come on. Come on, man.
Because he was such a troll and a hater back in his heyday, dude. You know,
keeping people away. Yeah, keeping people away. I just posted on Twitter this pie chart here. It's a visual aid for you out there, Atlas, if you can see that. We have on the biggest part of the pie chart is 99.93194%, right? And then the other part of the pie chart is the 0.06806% part of the pie chart. And if you might be asking what that is, well, that's
exactly what I was wondering.
Well, I found a video from 3 weeks ago that has 147 views. So that's subs to views on that video pie chart. Pretty cool.
147 after 3 weeks? That's wild.
I'm not like cherry picking one he dropped today, dude. It's 3 weeks ago. Damn, 147. That's like the view time on that you got to see as well. But anyways, yeah, I'm just checking out his views. It's going to be low this month, obviously. It looks like the one game that people are watching is, as always, is the hype game of the time. So people are watching his Oblivion playthrough and nothing else. So
yeah, well, that was what the topic was today. He was wondering why Oblivion Remaster was doing so well and nobody was watching that Claire Obscure game.
Okay.
And he was like, I don't understand why you guys are into this so much. I want to play the RPG and you won't let me.
Amazing. But there we go. So I guess he's going to play Oblivion now because when I say it's getting views, I mean it's getting 1,000 views for each video. So that's what I mean. I'm not saying it's popping off.
Well, he thinks the same thing. He looks at it and says it's getting views. More views than everything else. So
all right, well, let's get into it today. So we're back into Ask the King episode 46. Last week was a great one, if I may say so myself. Last week, we saw the guy holding up a phone showing his WWE Supercard login, and it was very interesting last week. So if you haven't seen that one, check it out. Now, this week, it has a chance, because if you can see on the bottom there for your visual style watchers, High School Pressure is our first question today. So that could be hype. The rest is tough, though. Oh, Missing Connecticut. That could be interesting. Survival
horror. Sure as fuck
horror.
not doing that anymore.
No, it's going to be a lot of food talk. So there we go. So we might get through this one. We might get to go to episode 47. We'll see. This is part 3. Each one takes a fucking 3 weeks now because how long they are. We started this show many moons ago. It was 30 minutes, an hour for a show. Now it's 45 for each part. But anyways, we're moving.
They only get longer. I hate to tell you.
I know, it sucks. The Pasta Maker says, big ups ALT and Atlas. Always entertaining and fun. Big ups to you, the Pasta Maker.
Thank you.
Let's fucking go. Hey, look at this Golden Glover champ with the studio regular membership. You're a legend. Papa Polecat adding, more Ack the King with never late, always on time Atlas, who's definitely tall and not short. There we go. Agree?
Yo, Papa Polecat is a real one for that. A real based individual, if you ask me. Really rising
Definitely.
above the rest of you schlubs.
I agree. And then the former King of the Ring is asking, moving forward, how? And that would always be negatively. Hell yeah. Let's go. Ooh, DSP anti-bullshit shampoo. You love it. There's no audio on this either. Oh, this is the transition, right? Because I think we're in break time now because we're starting part 3.
Yes,
okay.
part 2 to 3, yeah.
There we go. We got it. We got the transition anyway. Here we go. So this is the 3rd time you're hearing this. Okay. And?
Okay, everybody. Welcome back to part 3, the final part of Ask the King this month. September 2014. If you didn't see the first 2 parts, definitely check them out. They are going to be already separate on YouTube, or if you're watching on stream, you've been here. So we got
Thanks for saying that.
Page and a half of questions left to get to, so let's jump.
How would you have to tell people already here? If you already watched the other 2 parts, you already watched.
Right into it, because this is going to be the final part, okay?
I think that's just like an awkward comedy style from the era that I think really does encapsulate DSP.
Yes, yes. That's a good joke.
Okay. Next question is from The Gambler, and he asks the following. He says, as a fellow gamer in a world overrun by corporate armies and companies that don't care about pure profit, I think we were talking about that a little bit earlier today, weren't we? I agree with you that a lot of what you say about most of the higher-ups in these positions, they're greedy, money-oriented, and out of touch with the gaming community.
Oh, CEO
As this is
talk.
obviously dear to your heart, I wanted to ask, firstly, if you could work
I like
as
that
a
his
CEO
stance has never changed. At least he's consistent there.
Rich people talk,
for a day in a fallen-by-the-wayside company like Capcom.
Oh,
how would
yeah,
you handle
fallen-by-the-wayside company.
their day-to-day operations
Lost
so that
their
your
way,
company
went
can stay
bankrupt.
afloat
Never
in a
heard
dire
from again.
economic climate and still deliver games and experiences to gamers who've loved your products for so long?
Oh, God, dumb question. Bad
Unfortunately,
start.
I hate to say this, The Gambler, but when you talk about a company like Capcom, it's very hard to see if they ever will come back. And what I mean by that is you need the money to do it. Keep in mind, Capcom, living on their laurels of being such a well-renowned game developer for so long,
I just want to show you real quick. I got the stock price of Capcom. This is the point you see on the left is around 2014 when we were talking here. So just keep that in mind as we get to hear this about what Capcom is doing. You can see they really in those days. I guess
the pooch, obviously.
Yeah. So the brighter days are coming for Capcom, obviously. But let's see what he's saying here.
had tons of money from franchises like Street Fighter, Mega Man.
See, if you listen to the guy, you wouldn't have bought the dip.
That's true.
Imagine you invest into Capcom against the guy at this point in time. You're fucking making money.
Yeah, that red count is true. They were in a rut at this time, yes. I know there was a time when people weren't positive about Capcom, but...
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, what they've managed to do is run these franchises into the ground. They don't want to do Mega Man anymore. Resident Evil, no one is interested in anymore because Resident Evil 6 was different than what everyone was expecting. And Street Fighter, let's face it, after Street Fighter Cross Tekken and the debacle of that, buying every character that's already on the disc, no one really trusts Capcom to do anything anymore. So I don't even know if a company like Capcom, if I were made the CEO for a day for Capcom, I would have to look at the financials and see if really realistically what could you even do to save the company, because it all depends on...
Yeah, I mean that's kind of obvious, right? You have to see what you could do. What would you do if you had an idea?
How much capital you have to work with.
If I was the accountant, I would I don't know, look at the books maybe.
Yeah, I would look at the financials and then see what I could do. God.
Now, if you're talking in general,
yes, in general, please. Why pose?
An overall lofty view, okay. What I would say is the number one problem that game companies are having, that the console manufacturers are
problems.
having.
What would you do,
They're not
bitch?
Taking market feedback.
Oh God!
If you don't know what market feedback.
Take market feedback. Cool take, CEO.
Are you ready for the pig explanation?
Yeah, they should start taking market feedback, okay?
You actually use your fucking legs and you go talk to the gamers, right? Whether you go onto the forums, a popular area there, you read what people have to say about stuff.
On the forums, just start asking questions.
Yeah, get on Reddit.
Xbox One debacle. All the stuff that they had to take away from the Xbox One that they wanted to do, the online-only, digital-only games, you can't really share games around anymore, all that stuff.
Right.
If they just asked the gamer, what are you looking for in a console, they would have not gotten any of those answers. Okay. And so they would have said, well, this isn't what the gamer's looking for, we're not going to do it.
Well, but it's also an ebb and flow of like, what can we snake past him to steal more money? Like, he's right to some extent. They are actually greedy and are trying to extract as much money as possible. That's without a doubt. So like, it's not for them as simple as he thinks it is. You would have to give up the actual point of the business as far as they're concerned, which is to make money in order to just run it how he would think it needs to be.
He's just saying the most obvious shit of all time here. So listen to what people want. All right, very next level take here. Okay,
went to the gamer.
Went to the gamer and say, give us everything. This console should cost $10. Oh, okay,
yeah,
definitely.
I want free games, infinite support, best graphics.
Definitely.
Okay, good luck with that business plan.
Well, Vikes has an important question here. He wants to know, when you get chicken wings delivered, sauce on the side so wings are crispy or sauce on when they arrive? Go ahead, Atlus. I'll let you take this.
Sauce on them when they arrive. I want them bitches sauced up. I want to marinate it on the way.
I would say sauce on side. I like to control the amount of sauce. I think people are very overzealous with saucing these days, and I will not stand for that.
That's because you're old and you like your food bland.
That's not true.
You're probably crunching on your wings too, getting them like overdone.
That's not true. There's there's a level where it is over sauced, and I do not want to approach that level. That's the scary part. When you get that over sauced and they're soggy. You want soggy wings? I don't. Maybe you do.
I don't know
Atlus.
that I've ever had a soggy wing. It's got too much sauce on it. You take your finger and you slide off as much sauce as you want back into the little fucking aluminum foil thing they give you, isn't it? It's not that complicated, old man. Make it how you like it.
Okay, I have my Vikes counter here, and if he's smiling, that means he agrees with me, and if he's frowning, that means he agrees with Atlus. Here we go. Let me check. 3, 2, 1. Look, he's smiling. I won. There you go. Look at Vikes there.
Wait, I thought it was the other way.
Nope, that means I win. So there you go. Vikes is smiling. This is him at a Maury Povich
show. I feel like you
show.
said it the other way. Okay, all right, okay.
I'm winning. Okay.
Said, do you want to see a Devil May Cry reboot? Do you want to see a Street Fighter game where you have to buy gems to progress and you have to buy every single character who's already on the disc? What do you think the gamers would have said to that? They would have said, are you out of your fucking mind, you stupid money-grubbing assholes? Don't do it.
Yeah, definitely.
The problem is these game companies don't do that.
I wonder if he feels this way about Stokely.
I know,
get feedback. And so they just think that they know better than everyone else. They go out there doing this crazy shit, and no one likes it. If Capcom went out and said, gee, we're going to make Resident Evil into an action-based series instead of survival horror, and they got this big backlash, don't do it, they probably wouldn't have, and Resident Evil wouldn't be in the dire straits it's in right now.
Yeah. Then you never get anything new either. If you said, like, try new stuff. It's so ridiculous.
Right, because I bet you if you would have pitched Resident Evil 4 before it came out, they would have told you to eat shit. They liked it the way it was, right?
Yeah.
And then they followed the market feedback with 5 and 6 in that people absolutely adored Resident Evil 4, so they continued with that formula and just managed to fuck it up. So it's like they were doing the thing as far as they were concerned. They just, like DSP always says, lost their way.
Smarter and better than everyone else, and that they don't need to listen to the feedback of their customer base baffles me. Baffles me.
So what would you do again? Listen to feedback?
Baffle.
That's the deal?
Right.
Okay.
And I've said this, that, yes, I've had issues over the years with myself and my own content.
Yeah, how have you taken feedback, sir?
Where maybe I just get into this daily routine of doing what I'm doing, and because I'm doing that routine of doing what I'm doing, I don't really listen to the outside.
I love doing the routine of doing what I'm doing. That's my favorite routine to follow.
If you did this, it'll be a little bit better. Phil, how many years did I really push back and not do direct capture? Because
multiple. I think the total is 4 years, people said direct capture.
People were telling me the camera was fine, when in reality, everyone's saying, Phil, you've got to change, man. That camera really doesn't look too good anymore, and everyone else...
You contradicted yourself there, sir. He said a lot of people said the camera's fine, and then a lot of people said you got to change. So what? Which is it?
Yes,
push back and not...
What? Hold on.
Do direct capture, because people were telling me the camera was fine, when in reality, everyone's saying, Phil, you gotta change, man. That camera really doesn't look too good anymore.
Yeah, he literally just contradicted himself sentence to sentence.
People were telling me the camera's fine. In reality, people told me you gotta change. Okay, so we have the people in our heads and then the reality. Okay, well.
Yeah. He was living in the delusional world at that time, which is a weird thing to admit on the internet, but sure, man.
Okay.
On the internet, who's doing this for a living, is doing direct capture, you've got to adapt.
Everyone did that.
So eventually, I change, and I'm listening, and I'm trying to make positive changes for the better. I've already instituted a bunch of positive changes. We've got great new content that's going to be coming out in 2015, right?
Positive changes.
That's what you need to do to survive. You can't just assume that you by yourself are an island and that you know better than everyone else and that everything you do in your life is going to be amazingly great.
You can't be an island.
We can't just be on the island and think that everything we do is the hottest shit on the planet. What?
No, we got to improve.
He just said, like, I swear to God, this week he just brought up the stupid island thing again. He was talking about that's what makes him different.
He did.
Are we fucking kidding?
We're on the island. Now it's good to be on the island. Okay. But yes, and DW, good comment here, says, I knew it was a broken record, but I didn't realize how long that record has been skipping. And yes, you are right. Every year we get new improvements. Better than we ever been before. We're going forward positively, and we're still doing that.
He's only ever really said 5 things total. Like if you really boil it all down, he's said 5 things.
Yep, it's 11 years in the past. Right now, we're hearing the same thing today.
And that's really the attitude that these failing game companies, Nintendo, with the Wii U. They didn't ask anyone if they wanted a giant touchscreen controller. They didn't ask anyone if they cared about third-party support of games. You know what I mean?
What? They did... Hey, fans, do you want third-party support of games? Yes or no?
They just said, we're just going to make this console that's only...
You know what else they did that with? The 3D fucking S. You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure they also did that with the Wii.
Yes,
so...
and the Switch. They did things. They weren't sure how it was going to be received. But all right, cool.
As good as the current gen, and say it's a new console, and immediately all the third-party game developers said, we're not making our games for your console. It's behind. It's old tech. We don't want to. Why they don't take this, I don't understand. It's like basic business 101. Yeah. Seriously, you know what I mean? Now, on the flip side of that, you also can't run your business solely 101, on
keep in mind, his
feedback,
idea is to look at what he can do.
Yes. If you listen to everyone who's telling you, and you do exactly what they say, you run the risk of being blasé, of not innovating and trying new things.
Yes, so that's the problem, huh?
Got to be a careful mix of both, right? If I had done everything that every person had ever told me to play, I would have been doing Just Cause 2, Minecraft, you know what I mean? All this other stuff, and I would have had no direction with my content.
Those games that people absolutely hate, obviously. Just Cause 2 and Minecraft. Those would have done terrible.
I wanted to do. All my channels would have been disjointed and dismembered, and, you know...
Disjointed and dismembered.
A lot of things what you got to be careful of is the vocal minority, meaning even though it's a small group of people that want to see something, they scream the loudest and make the most attention about it. And so they're the ones that you think are people really want to see us do this, and then you do it, and you're like, well, no, actually, it was only a small group of people. They were just screaming about it all the time.
What was the question again?
While everyone else was more relaxed.
This is the CEO question still?
So there's a careful balance you have to take. That's what these companies need to do. Okay. That's what they're not doing.
So okay.
I was gonna say, so his takeaway is that it's a balance that he needs to find, and he would find it by finding out what he could do.
Yes. Great. So and getting the financials.
Great screen grab, by the way. Okay.
We know better. We know better. That's what they're not doing. They're doing this. We know better. We know better. And then they fail. Well, no shit. What did you think was going to happen?
No shit.
How many years have people been yelling that they want a Mega Man game and Capcom refuses to fucking make one? I don't get it.
I don't get it. It's easy as that, losers. Big ups, Kitty. Says evening, everyone. Evening to you, Kitty. Hypnotoad says, day 3, no Ralph. Colombian friend says, no show. Rest in peace. I mean, we talked about it earlier. I know that's the scuttlebutt, but I'll believe it when I get the news report. You know what I mean? Because it's...
want to see an obit. Until then, I'm not buying it.
Yeah. Do you think DSP is going to say something like, give him a send-off on his show, memorial?
He talked about it on Today. Somebody had mentioned it. He goes, well, I don't really talk to Ethan Ralph. I did hear that he was supposed to do a show and he didn't show up and no one knows where he is. And if that's true, it's sad to hear, but I don't know. And then he moved on. So probably not. Seemed pretty indifferent about the whole thing. Guy could literally be dead and DSP's moving forward positively.
We're not going to try to monetize it. Shit. All right. And
not yet.
Shillingan's Island. That's the island Philip is on. But islands are bad. In 2014, 2025, they're good. And Talby says DSP has never failed to make the wrong choice when choosing games, and that is correct. He will make the right choice sometimes, but it's 5 years later than when people gave him the good idea to play the certain game, right? So that's the thing. But here we go.
Okay. Next question from DK Dragon Slayer.
Ooh, Jarziak.
And this was actually a good one because this one I very, very, very much can draw
really
parallels between myself and what this guy is saying.
Uh-oh.
Oops, my laptop's about to die. Hold on a second. Guy is saying, oops, pretty much. Can draw a parallel between myself and what this guy is saying.
Okay.
Oops, my laptop's about to die. Hold on a second. This one is regarding high school, okay?
Okay, here we go, boys. Strap in. Bad start,
how
but this
not
is
real?
gonna save it.
Forgot to plug my laptop in.
How not real do you think DSP's high school tale is going to be on a scale from 1 to 10?
Well, it's never real, but wait, let's get the explaining what group he was in. Like, he was oddly specific and truthful about that because he think it doesn't sound bad, even though it really does sound bad.
Yeah, he hangs out with fucking bums and weirdos. I do remember hearing that.
I hang out with the people that don't have a crew. Like, he said that proudly. Here we go. All right, well, we got to get a laptop. Oh, we're still yelling here.
It's just like today.
There we go.
Literally nothing has changed but the setting.
Nope.
Okay, now the laptop's charging. So this one is in regards to high school.
Okay.
And in high school, how during high school, everyone around you,
Where's the
your
question?
teachers, your guidance counselor, your parents, they want you to
You're
set
right.
out like this
What's the question? Are we just saying shit?
plan for your life.
Just
Now, you're a
ran with it.
teenager,
He got
right?
too excited. He forgot.
What's the question, sir?
Just in these formative years, you've got hormones running through your body, you're driving for the first time, maybe having some romance for the first time in your life. You got all this shit going on.
This is an alien that has seen high school movies and is telling you about high school, by the way. You hear that? There's hormones, you're driving, there's romance.
Might even have a romance. Who
Yeah.
knows? It's going to be
There
crazy.
might interactions with friends, you know, it might be something like that.
And all of a sudden, you've got
Okay.
these authority figures talking to you saying, make a plan for your whole life.
Okay, that
What?
shut the fuck up.
No, they
Really?
never. Okay. Sure,
Make a
man.
plan for your whole life.
At that
right?
point in your life,
It was
you've got
never
no
pitched
life
to me like that, but I
No.
can't speak to the people about the people that talk to him. So
They say what they try to give you ideas about things you can do, choose what
it's
kind
really
of
a
major
pick
you're
a direction style
into.
conversation.
Yes,
but-
yes.
experience of what it's like to be an adult. How the hell would you know at the age of 16 what you want to do when you're 40?
Yeah, see, because Philip's the kind of dude that at those fucking career days or whatever, like, what do you think you want to get into? He thinks like a legitimate, serious question, you know? I can't
Right,
answer that
right,
right
right.
now. What are you, crazy? I can't answer this. I'm 16. Like, all
Yeah,
right, man,
it's
we're just-
more. It's more. I feel like at that time, at 16, just to keep you like on the track to actually continuing to do something and be productive one way or another, rather than
Yeah.
literally just going through school and going, "Well, I don't fucking know when you're done."
Yeah,
Like-
he really thinks they need a real answer. They're being serious. Yeah.
It's the dumbest thing. Now, I can understand where people are coming from, okay? If you have no direction, you risk the chance of, all right, you don't go to college, you don't ever try to get a job seriously, you just willy-nilly kind of whiff yourself through life,
Whiff
and now you're
yourself
going to end
through
up
life.
not having a steady job, not having a family, not having financial support, all this stuff that's really important. Again, it's just kind of like the last question. You have to have a mix. You have to understand that, yeah, it's nice to have a plan, but don't
Everything
hold
is a
this
mix.
teenager
Everything
to
is a
this
fence sit, dude.
Uh-huh.
All the
plan.
time.
What are we? I don't even know what we're getting at here. What are you supposed to do? Plan and
We're like, you know,
Well, there was
you're
no question.
yeah,
So
You
I don't
have
know.
to do this. So
Answer
let me just read this.
yeah. Please read the question finally.
So
Should've started
first,
with that.
I want to ask your opinion on current idea that society has that high schoolers should have their life planned out by their senior year. The
Who
reason
the fuck said that?
I'm asking is because I am a senior in high school and everyone around me, my parents, my teachers, etc., expect me to have my entire life story
God.
figured out. What college to go to, what major to be in, what job field to get into, and everything in between. And listen,
Yeah,
Hey,
go
well,
to
okay,
DSP.
but you're a-
yeah.
You're a senior in high school. You probably should know about what college you want to go to, and if you wanted to continue to go to college to study at all. Like that, that is the time to know. I don't think that's a crazy expectation.
This guy's going listening to fucking Simple Plan and his days off and going to Philip for his advice about life, you know? I mean, come on, man. How could this happen to me? DSP, please, what can I do?
I know.
Shut up, don't want to hear you.
The same boat. Oh, you should know what you want to do with your life. And blah, blah, blah. I'm a fucking teenager. I don't know anything about the job field. How would I know? At that point, when I was in high school, computer programming was the hugest thing.
Yeah, you failed out of that real
Computer
fast.
programming, everyone was getting
Nobody
into
computer
it because
programs anymore, by the
Uh-huh.
way. Dead
the
job.
video games, software, everything was getting huge. Computer programming was the way to go if you wanted a steady job. 4 years, I shit you not, 4 years, by the time that I was out of college, the bubble had burst, the tech bubble, and there were no computer programming jobs. Everyone who had gone for computer programming was laid off.
Oh, definitely true. This is absolutely true. As you know, computer programming gone from the universe. No one ever does computer programming jobs. Those degrees are useless. Definitely.
Might as well wipe your ass with them. I mean, honestly.
Definitely.
So wow, what a great plan. That was really worth the plan, wasn't it? And that was my plan for high school. I wanted to go into computer programming. Thank God I didn't. Imagine if I did, I would have never had a job. So that's why it's so dumb to put that much.
Yeah. What do you have now? No job. What else? No job. He has no job employment prospects. He did go bankrupt once. Frog Machine. I saw you put out the list. Yeah.
But he does have RGBs and fancy soundproof foam, and I think that's probably more valuable, actually.
Yes, that could be.
Than a job.
Shoutouts to Kikkoman soy sauce. That is the best soy sauce. Not gonna lie. Everyone on Earth was laid off.
Pressure.
Don't get the low sodium though. Fuck the low sodium bullshit though. Do not go for that. That's a scam. You want extra sodium. That makes the flavor. So fuck low sodium.
What do you think soy sauce is? It's sodium. What do you fucking mean low sodium?
What are you trying to say low sodium? Get out of here with this low sodium.
On a young person, you should instill.
I want extra
values into that person.
40% more sodium.
Yeah. I want the purple top, extra sodium.
You don't blow all your money. Don't go rack up your credit cards. Here's how credit cards work, and here's how the job field works, and here's the career path you'd have to take if you did this or this. Here's how much schooling you'd have to do, and by the way, the amount of student loans you'd accumulate if you want to be a doctor or a lawyer or this. And have all that laid out.
So they're giving you accurate information so you could make an informed decision and a pathway for moving forward in your life. Heaven forbid, DSP. God.
I know. This kid is like a fucking emo. They said, like, what do you want to do with your life, man? What are you thinking about doing for college next year? You know, he's like, I don't want to decide everything. Stop making me choose my career path now, Mom. I want to watch DSP gaming. And he says the email to DSP.
That's a fine mentality for a teenager to have, sure, when you're a senior, whatever. But, like, DSP's not. He should be encouraging this kid to actually do something.
I know, but DSP's advice is the worst. Yeah, I agree with you. Fuck the machine. Fuck them.
You should do nothing.
Get online. Start making videos.
Present. Why? Why is none of that present for young people? It should be. It should all be collected data that they can look at and access and have it in front of them. Instead, all the parents.
DSP's advice. This is coming from someone that went into credit card debt of massive credit card debt twice in his life. By the way, had to get bailed out by bankruptcy, right? So yeah, he definitely knows how to handle his life situation. Definitely.
You should really know, son, that what you're.
And yes, Doomer Ziggy he went into debt after the Best Buy firing and had to move back to his mom's place after that as well. Because he went so far into debt after getting fired from Best Buy.
You should do with the rest of your life. Well, it's very irresponsible of you for not. What? I'm 17.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, Mom. I don't have to listen to you. I'm only 17. Come on. You know that just slows right into his fucking mindset. You know, like, all right, Philip. Any idea what you want to do? I'm 17, Mom. Fuck you. We play games.
Well, he always tells that story about when he was in high school. One day he was just like, fuck you, Mom. I'm going to do what I want. I do good in school, and you're not going to tell me what to do anymore. And that is 100% who he was. Yep. Really embarrassing.
And I don't understand. I really don't understand that whole mentality. I don't.
Okay,
but
so you want to answer the question?
Again, it's supposed to be balanced. Yes, instill those things in the child, but don't make that young adult feel the pressure of the world crushing them before they even get started.
What's the answer? Okay, so what should this person do?
I like the extension of the neck on that sip. He was really feeling that one.
You're always going to have that pressure. At least in the United States, it seems like they always put that pressure on the teenager. Don't stress out too much about it. His second half of his question was about...
Don't stress out. Okay, so the answer is don't stress out. Got
basically,
it.
How do you cope with the stress of high school? What I have to say is this.
Don't. Move on.
What I have to say is this.
I've said this before, I'll say it again.
Yeah,
Take your studies seriously, but not so seriously that you don't have a social life, that you don't have friends, that you're not enjoying life, because the bottom line is you could bust your ass insanely in high school and it might not even pan out to anything.
So don't
because
try.
That's how life works.
There's a chance your work won't go, you won't get rewarded for your hard work, so don't try. That's the advice. Young teens, enjoy it. Go out there and make good, real things happen, but don't work too hard because your
what
hard
a positive
work
role model
might not be rewarded.
I want to be a computer programmer. Straight A's in high school, go to college, get your degree, top of the class, laid off, no jobs. Now
You
you're
still
fucked.
have that
So at
degree.
least
You can
have that
still go into that field later if those
I
jobs
know.
come back. You could go elsewhere, you know?
Yes.
social aspect of your life. Don't overwork yourself. There has to be a balance, a work-life balance. Always has to be in effect. If you don't have that, you don't have work or life. You just have one or the other. You know what I mean? It's not. You can't. You have to be sane. You have to have that balance. So
again,
there's my best advice for that.
Okay, so no advice at all, basically. We have don't try too hard and don't feel too much pressure. I think that was the final 2 answers there. All
Yes,
right.
sir. Yes.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. NW News says DSP's white picket fences are all brown. There we go.
Next question.
From all that fence sitting.
From who V and Dragon? I'm not sure how to pronounce
Darziak
the name.
again? Come
But,
on.
I say 2
Here we
dragons
go. He
same
says,
night.
you know, one thing I always liked was that after certain parts of your playthroughs, people would make songs from them, and they were really good, like Instant Death, Going Back in Time, and Sonic Act 2 Remix.
Instant
I hear those all the
death.
time.
That's because he used to have real fans. Unfortunately, they're not even around anymore, even at this point. So
Anyway, my question is, did you like it when people used to do those musical remixes? Would you like it if people still did them? If they did start doing them again, would you make a year-end series called The Best of DSP Songs of Whatever? Yeah. Here's the...
all right, here is
Thank
Instant
you.
Death.
I heard you typing. I was going to ask, but I didn't want to jump the gun.
14-year-old playthroughs from 2011. It's entitled Instant Death by Cashvilly 2012.
I'm actually a big hater of this one.
Just so everyone knows what control scheme on music, because this thing actually has different options of what you can plug.
I don't know. I don't remember this intro.
This fucking sucks.
Instant death, instant
Oh.
This is the part I remember.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Instant death. Instant death. Oh my
It's fine. I don't know. It's fine.
Oh my god. Instant death.
Yeah, it's no back in time.
It's not back in time, but it's whatever.
Who Let the Souls Out, I think, has got to be his least inspired, personally. But
I like the one that people get pissed when I play the turn left one. Oh, wait, go right.
oh,
I don't mind that
go
one.
right. No,
honestly.
that one kind of
Go
slaps.
right.
The instrumental on that's half decent. It's a shame it's a DSP song.
Go right. All right, this was under the video I found. It's from last year. Has 87 views. It's 13 seconds. Let's see what this is.
I died instantly. Well, guess what? Fuck all that bullshit.
That's the video. It's a 12-second
Amazing.
video. I mean, there's so much stuff like this on YouTube, man. Like, those servers of YouTube have so much shit that people don't even watch. But you don't even know how to search for it. Like, sometimes, like, you search DSP, but you'll never find it. But it's like, it'll be under a search for a different video. There we go. This I died instantly video. Shout out.
87 views 1 year ago. Just been sitting there waiting.
We
It
found
got
it.
its time in the sun today.
There you go.
The thing, guys, when I first started on YouTube
go
and
ahead.
started getting popularity back in, say,
please.
2009 and 2010, when it's primarily when that stuff was happening, it was a new thing. It was like, wow, this new interactive medium where people can express themselves over the internet. They can play video games. They can do creative things. And people wanted to be a part of this. And it was
List of
this big,
two.
Yeah.
positivity bandwagon of, wow, this stuff is great content. And people would watch a playthrough of mine, and I would sing or maybe make a little joke, and they would take my little quips out of those and make some. Remember
little
Thugs on
quips.
the Floor from Mass Effect 1?
Oh, yeah,
How huge
how
that
can
got?
you
It was like
not?
a thing all over the internet. Thugs
All
Thing
over
all
the
over
internet.
the internet. Yeah, it was all over the place, man. YouTube even picked up on it. We got on CNN.
on the floor. We got Thugs on the
Think
floor. People were
Gangnam
singing it.
Style, but bigger. That was DSP.
Hundreds of thousands of views for people who were making the songs about it. And then it kind of all went away. And the reason is because a few of the people who were really good at it, got busy with real life. I remember that
Yeah.
one guy, Ghost Drone, who was really good at it, went to college. And he's like, I don't have time to watch the content anymore. And so I kind of fall out of it. And,
Why did you send him an email asking? I wonder. Hey, man.
Yeah, that is weird info to have. When he left that in a comment randomly to the guy. That is strange.
Miss your songs, man. How's it going?
once the fad fizzles out, it fizzles out. And it's funny because there's things that I do in my playthroughs daily now. Song opportunities. I was actually seeing the credits of Naruto yesterday how ridiculous the
Naruto.
plot of that game was and how bad the plot of that game was, and people who were watching it on stream loved it, but no one takes audio clips and makes the songs anymore. Listen.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Him singing the credits though isn't in the spirit of the parody songs though that people were making. Like they didn't want you doing a singing thing. More often than not, it was just you doing like saying something. It was a line.
It was a natural thing that people like, okay, let me make a song out of this just for fun. But Philip is trying to make it like hey, I was saying a lot of funny stuff, man. Where were they? I mean, come on, I'm making some funny stuff. I'm saying funny stuff, man. I'm just waiting.
It's a lot of work, okay?
Yeah.
And the other thing that
Actual
really pained in the ass
clickbaiting,
about
that's crazy.
if you remember, YouTube used to have on their channel format used to have a section for it was like, okay, your most recent uploads, what you favorited, what you liked. It used to have prominently feature on your YouTube page things, and it became huge because they had this format for years. People were so people would make a remix, I would favorite it would immediately show up on my main page, and people, keep in mind, I used to have something like 100,000 people go to my channel a day just to see what I was up to, and
Used to.
What did he say?
I used to have something like 100,000 people go to my channel.
X'd out on that one. 100,000 people checking out his channel page a day.
A day?
Come on.
Channel a day just to see what I was up to.
Okay, LT, but keep in mind, a lot of his subscribers are not subscribed because he's flooding their inbox, so they would have to go to the channel page to watch anything.
Guess that's true.
Wow, look at this cool remix, and they watch it and click on it, and it would be great. I'd give those people attention. You can't even do that anymore. You seriously can't. You put shit on your channel page, no one even looks at it anymore because YouTube changed the channel page so many times, no one knows where to look for anything anymore. Remember, there used to be comment sections and stuff on the page. It's all fucked up. YouTube literally destroyed their own website by changing the format so many fucking times and not explaining it and not saying why or even asking if people wanted it. So there used to be this whole social aspect to videos on YouTube. People used to make remixes. People used to do all kinds of stuff that I would favorite and feature and talk about. And now I can't even do that anymore because it doesn't exist anymore. YouTube fucked up their whole website.
But how does that change them making the songs and making the videos? I'm confused as to how these things are entirely related.
He's saying he can't, I can't give them the credit by, featuring it so people are less incentivized to make it for him. You know what I mean? That's what he's trying to push here. It's not that not as many people like me. It's that there's no way to incentivize it anymore. Thanks, YouTube.
They shouldn't need the incentivization, is what I'm getting at. I don't...
Yeah. And yeah, it's funny when he always says they didn't tell anyone. What kind of explanation? Would that help you if they give you explanation on why they made the changes? Come on.
You know what I like if people did musical remixes? Absolutely.
Yeah.
And even, a year or two after those bigger ones came out, people were still doing it. And I always had the year-end series, the best musical remixes of the year. And
really?
I did that stuff.
I don't remember that.
I would. If people did it now, I would too. But, for whatever reason, it fell out of favor. It's probably a lot of work. And the people who are into the musicality of the stuff really aren't watching the playthroughs anymore to be able to pull that stuff out and do it. So, it is what it is. I liked it when it happened. It was a cool fad. And, if it ever comes back and people feel like they want to do it again, awesome. And if not, well,
still benefiting from those songs to this day.
On.
Yep. It's still playing those goddamn songs to this day. I don't remember this, but it does exist. There we go.
Oh yeah, it's Darkside Phil's Top 10 fan-voted musical remixes of 2010.
So interestingly enough, he uploaded this in 2018. So they must have been on, I don't know, somewhere else on DSP Reacts or something, because this was uploaded to DSP Gaming, in 2018. Very weird. But okay,
let's see. That is very weird. I wonder what the specifics on that were.
Yeah.
Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
Oh, is this Falcon Punch?
Ooh, look at you. You know all these.
Falcon Punch.
Yeah, look.
Falcon Punch.
Yeah, because I knew because of his stupid fucking fist in this video. I didn't know that this video existed in this way for so long.
Falcon Punch. Falcon Punch.
Oh, it's Doomer Ziggy says it's a glitch when his channel got messed up. We got the Q&As from it. Was this when his channel got privated from YouTube? Is this when he mass? Remember when he got the MCN redone and he put all of his videos to public again, even though there's some that was meant to be private? Is it from there? Maybe, but I don't know. A lot of different theories out there, but. Like that's when we got the fan Q&As, right? Because he had the fan Patreon Q&As that people got because he put all the videos to public when he got a new MCN. But anyways.
Number 2, Falcon Punch.
Falcon
Bitch by Ghost Drone 110.
Oh, quick time event. Bounce.
Okay, so I can push number 2. If I click it, it goes, to Ghost Drone's own channel. Okay, there we go. So it goes to Ghost Drone's channel. Let's see. Oh, he's made a lot of songs, Ghost Drone 110.
Yeah, all the classics.
I Spawn, I
Back
Die.
in
This
time.
is all him, yeah. Okay, this is an interesting video. Listen to this. I've seen this one before. Listen to this.
You want to see Star Wars?
Stop it! I have had it with you. You are weird, and I'm going home.
Jackie.
See? People... it could be a certain someone.
Jackie.
It's not him, but it's someone that laughs like him. But anyway, shout outs Ghost
Yeah, just
Drone.
as obnoxious.
Uh-huh. Magic Short Bus says, so a high school teenager was asking a 32-year-old internet regard for life advice? Yes, and there are hundreds of them that do this. We've seen many of those examples of high schoolers asking DSP for advice in this DSP Ask the King. And that is what happened here, Magic Short Bus. You love it. George, great name, George Hard R. Martin.
Always. The people love the name. Every time he comes in chat and he says something, people pop off for him. They love it.
Shout outs, George Hard R. Martin. Big ups.
So-
You're a legend, sir.
Next question.
Please.
This is from Color Me Kevin. He says, yo, Phil. Yo. Is there anything you missed back in Connecticut since you moved to Seattle? Yo. All right, he didn't say that many yo's, but he did say yo. Okay. Things that I missed in Connecticut.
Yeah, go ahead,
Absolutely.
go. Please,
Number
please,
one,
please.
and this is in no order of priority. I just want to make that clear. I don't think because I said
Okay, so we don't know how many items he's going to list here.
2.
What? Okay, so you say 2-item list.
Yeah, 2-item list. I think it's the same bet.
Here's the question: will he say Vinny's Pizza? That's my question to you. I'll go yes or no, binary style. Will he legitimately say the words Vinny's Pizza?
Yes.
Okay. Next up, will he mention the zoo?
Yes.
Will he
Those
say...
are the only 2 things I know that he even likes in Connecticut.
Will he mention John Rambo?
Fuck. I feel like he has to.
Okay, so we have a yes on Vinny's Pizza. We have a yes on Zoo. We have a yes on John Rambo I can put you down for?
Can I? Okay, I'll take a no on Vinny's Pizza. I'll take
Okay.
a yes on Zoo, and I'll take a yes on John Rambo. Will you take a yes or a no on his parents?
I say in passing. It won't be a serious thing, but he has to say it, right? So he'll say it.
Right,
But it's like
right.
the 5th one, you know? Like it's like all this other shit.
It's
like
literally the last thing we mentioned.
Of course I'll miss my
shit has
parents, you know. But like it does there's no meaning there. All right, here we go.
something first, second, or third that it's the most important.
Okay.
The co-op with John. The co-op that I used to do with John was awesome.
Let's go.
Regardless of the
Rambo's
fact
there.
that people
John
were
Rambo's
watching
the
it or not,
first thing we
regardless of the
think
fact
of
that it was a
missing.
popular game or not. It was just fun to
gonna
have a
miss
friend who
John.
would come visit for every week. We would shoot the shit and talk about stuff, and we would play a game and have fun. And of course, smart guys as well. And that's gone. And it's gone for multiple different reasons. I mean, I moved away, so it's not easy for John to obviously do co-op with me anymore. He can't just drive by and do stuff anymore.
Okay, yes.
And he's at a
Please
different
keep in mind
focus.
it's 2014 and online video games have been flourishing at this point. People love
Yes.
playing video games online. Yeah, it's some people it's all they do at this point.
And I'm not sure this is the one, but there is going to be an Ask the King coming up very shortly that gets brought up when DSP debunked the John Rambo and Howard thing, because he does throw John under the bus. I'm not sure this is this one, but it's coming up very shortly, because this is the time when DSP is not doing they're kind of having their not falling out's the wrong word, but like not talking to each other, and Philip is trying to blame John for that. So this is coming up shortly. Let's see.
His life where he wants to do other stuff outside of doing YouTube besides the stuff for his show. So I do miss it. Absolutely 100%. That's one thing that I miss since I lived in Connecticut. Number two, I miss seeing my parents every week. Yeah, I mean,
There's parents.
It seems like a little thing, but to see your parents and live that close to your parents and see them every week was cool. I would go to dinner with them once a week and we would catch up and everything. I do still have that. I called them once a week and we talked for maybe 20 minutes to an hour about getting caught
What do
up
you
on
think
everything
they
that's
caught
going on.
up about every single week? He didn't
I don't know.
do shit but play video games and eat like a fat fuck. Like what? Yeah, Mom, I ordered 3 Papa John's pizzas and ate them over the course of the afternoon.
Yeah,
Great,
like-
honey.
I did DoorDash twice this week. The first restaurant was okay. Second one sucked. The appetizers were atrocious, Annie.
With each other. But it's not the same as having a meal with them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
So I do absolutely miss that. And of course, primarily, the number one thing.
Oh,
the number one thing that I miss.
Food. Italian food.
About food, of course, is Italian food.
Okay.
There's no good Italian food out here. There is an exception. Let me make that clear.
Oh, please.
Italian food on the East Coast is way better than out here. Out here, if you order Italian food, you're either going to get a Greek variant or you're going to get Mexican. I'm not kidding you. It's like Mexican pasta. It's terrible. It's hilarious because people actually line up outside of Olive Garden out here thinking that it's like great. When on the East Coast, Olive Garden is failing as a business. People aren't going to Olive Garden anymore. Over here on the West Coast, it's like, oh, this is Italian food, it's great, when really it's not. It's nothing like real homemade Italian food. So the food aspect of Italian food,
like to this day, he still hasn't found Italian food on the entire West Coast that he's willing to eat.
It's all Greek
part of
variants.
that's because he's unwilling to leave the house, but it's incredibly funny. 11 years, this fucking guy can't find one Italian restaurant within an hour's, distance of him. Crazy.
Greek variants or Mexican. You heard him.
An Italian meal, right? I have to make my own, which is cool. It's cool that I can make my own Italian pasta now.
Oh,
that's
definitely.
what we're doing. Once a week we have the pasta. We have a meatball parm sub, sausage and pepper subs.
Shout out to Pasta Maker. He was the guy the whole time.
Yeah.
Some of that Italian food that I'm making, but I can't just go out to a place and buy pizza, Italian food. It's all way different. It's not authentic, okay?
Gotcha.
However, we did find this cool place. It's called BJ's. It's a pub/bar food style chain that's on the West Coast. They started actually in Oregon, and now they've come up to Washington and other places in this area. And we tried their deep dish pizza this past week, and it was pretty good. It's nothing like East Coast pizza, and it's nothing like Chicago deep dish pizza. It's like a thick dough that's fluffy and light, and they really load it with toppings and cheese and sauce. It's pretty good. It's different, way different than what I'm used to, but I actually enjoyed it. So if we do go get pizza, that's probably where we're going to be going. But that is the thing that I miss with regards to food. I'm so, I'm missing the Italian food.
So much more time talking about food as opposed to our own fucking parents. It is actually disgusting.
Yeah, we want authentic Italian and go to franchise BJ's.
I am missing the local businesses that we used to have that we used to be able to go to for food. For example, diners and local kind of restaurants, such as there was one I used to go to called Tomlinson's. They were really good for dogs, burgers, chicken sandwiches.
They're good for dogs? Who says that?
They're good for dogs. Hello, kids. I'm looking for a dog.
Tuna wraps, that kind of
stuff. When's the last time you went for a hot dog?
Never. I never would go any store just for a dog. I'm not that big of a dog enjoyer myself, but I'm not going to a store for a fucking dog. Dog. Yeah,
he is really a glizzy connoisseur. He's going for the dogs.
Doomer Ziggy dropping the heat as usual. That is, remember the walking with the tray video that I think June the King started the documentary with? That famous.
Yes.
That was in Tomlinson's, actually. That's a Tomlinson's inside look. Where is it? I'll get that video up here. I used to have I know there's a link to it somewhere on Twitter, but I mean on YouTube. I used to have.
You used to have the dog video on speed dial. Now,
the walking one is so funny. Ether. Here we go.
Dark Side Phil.
That's Tomlinson's. Look, it's Tomlinson's. Yes, Tomlinson's. Mr. Hut Stuff has it. Okay, I'll check that. Because someone added some awesome video to it, awesome soundtrack to it.
And there was another place that was called Duchess. I actually did a DSP Tries It once or twice on Duchess, where they would do good things like chicken parm sandwiches and hot sandwiches and deli sandwiches and stuff like that.
Where's
chicken parm sandwiches?
What I'm finding, you don't have those local places. 99% of the time, all you see is the chain. So the McDonald's, the Wendy's, the Arby's, the Taco Bell. And I'm not saying that's bad, because actually Arby's, Taco Bell, those are things that I didn't get in Connecticut because I didn't have any of them near me. So it's cool to have that near me for variety's sake. But I am missing
you're not
some
getting
of
a
those more
Vinny's.
local
I
places
said no to Vinny's. You're not getting
the
it.
cuisine like that. It's different than just going to a chain. You know what I mean? And I am starting to miss a little bit of that. But it would be nice to finally find a place that maybe does good local stuff. But we haven't found one yet, honestly. It's more just chains out here.
Keep in mind, he's right next to Seattle that has legitimate restaurants all over it.
To recap, there was no Vinny's, there was no zoo, but there was a lot of food talk and parents a little bit, and John Rambo. So there we go.
23, he says, your review of Destiny is one of the best reviews that you've ever had. I would like to know your opinion about the graphics in Destiny.
Hang on. Big ups to Mr. Stuff. We got it. Full, uncut.
Once again, Phil and I at this time are at Tomlinson's getting food. It's like 8-something, 8:30 something. We had just finished streaming our stupid horror games, and we are at Tomlinson's, another sort of famous place in Connecticut. Now, I got the straight fries. Phil got the curly fries. He got a turkey burger with his
Oh, even back then we were getting turkey burgers?
Turkey burgers, yeah.
We're paying for those at a restaurant?
Thanks, Leanna, for the great camera work here. Oh, my God. Look how much... Oh, God.
The crispy chicken.
I don't like that bun either.
That bun.
Something about it.
Yeah, that bun is pretty bland, isn't it? Just sitting there.
Yeah, where the seeds at? Was there any sort of cook marks? Is it toasted or?
We are greased up, boy. Look at this. Look at that shine.
Those places.
Well, this place has been around for a long time. It was a staple of Bridgeport, and used to be this little shack. Like literally, it was just the grill.
It's like talking to your dad when you go for a lunch, just like one-on-one in the afternoon.
Now, back in my day, it was a staple of Connecticut, you see. It was in a shack, as was the style at the time.
A bar, a bunch of stools, and you come in and you get a hot dog. It was like the best hot dog place in the area.
Yep,
and just like a child, she's clearly just off in her own world, zooming in on nonsense.
The picture.
15 years ago.
Oh, thank you, Top Dog Contest 2007. Shout out. Oh, there's Duchess with the 5th place, though. He did mention Duchess as well. So Duchess knows dogs as well. Look at this fucking
He goes to two top dogs in Connecticut. He's a regular at both.
Yeah, he doesn't fuck around.
What a
dude.
king.
Can we get some uppercase letters at least, boys, on the guys making the certificate? The votes are in for our first annual best hot dog contest.
They wanted to.
What's this? Hold on. This is, oh shit, Leanna, come on.
That's a Wikipedia article we scrolled past too fast.
And the winner is Tomlinson's for something else we can't see. Conpost.com. Hell yeah.
And build a bigger building. And there's actually a big protest in the state. People were saying, no, this place is, it's actually historic. It's like a historic monument. It's been around for so long, and so many people come to eat the hot dogs here. But eventually they did. They knocked it down. And
they saved the building because the hot dogs were too good. The people were literally rallying around them. The dogs.
Yeah. We can't lose our dogs.
Where the business continues.
Don't change the dogs.
And they're open till midnight.
Yeah,
thanks, Leanna.
8 a.m. till midnight. That is a good deal. It's like perfect for stoners.
Thanks, Leanna. It's perfect for stoners,
Anything you want here.
And gyros. You can get gyros. You can get buffalo.
Oh, see, okay. we got to critique this method here.
You don't like the tip and swirl?
No, I do not enjoy the stir. We're not stirring our coffee here, Leanna. We're trying to get a little ketchup on there.
Gyros. You can get buffalo.
Oh my
wings,
God!
You can get soup.
That's atrocious. You just need.
She got no fucking ketchup anyway.
Yeah,
we're literally playing
point?
in it.
You dunk and move. There's no need to stir. You can't add anything to that. What?
You can get breakfasty stuff.
All American fair food.
Okay.
Let's compare this to DSP's method, which is the dainty dunk. So the dunk looks like he got. I hate to say it, but I think DSP has a better dunk here.
He's definitely got a better dunk than fucking Leanna. She's like I said, she's actually playing in it. This guy at least got ketchup on his fry.
Right. Yummy.
There we go. There was the Tomlinson's field trip for you. The pasta maker is here. He says Garlic Gulch was Seattle's Little Italy. No way this idiot can't find an Italian place in Seattle. Why he feels the East Coast was the only place Italian immigrants lived, I do not know. I think that's because, like, in his mind that's the truth. So like the truth of the matter doesn't matter, but his mind says, yeah, East Coast, more Italian, so it's definitely the case. You know?
Well, that's what the movie said, right? Like The Godfather portrayed that at the beginning.
Yeah.
So like that's real life because we only live off of movies.
Ooh, NW News says, I hate to admit it, but Phil's Duchess take is legit. Duchess is the greatest fast food ever. Honey mustard chicken sandwich is a must. Connecticut is blessed.
That does sound pretty fucking delicious. I love a honey mustard for sure, for sure.
He moved away from that. Come on.
And the role of Peter Dinklage being in the game as the voice of the Ghost.
Wait,
He says, your review of Destiny is one of the best reviews that you've ever had.
I don't care.
I would like to know your opinion about the graphics in Destiny and the role of Peter Dinklage being in the game as the voice of the Ghost.
That wizard came from the moon.
The graphics in Destiny are nothing to write home about. I'm sorry. And some people are going to have issues. Oh, but Phil, you didn't take a screen capture and zoom in on the I'm currently playing Metro 2033 Redux. It looks better than Destiny. It runs at 60 frames per second, and it actually has more detail on everything in the game than Destiny, and that's a fucking redo of a game. If they could do that, they could have done that in Destiny. Bungie was just a bunch of lazy assholes like usual. Remember when Halo 3 came out on Xbox 360 and they claimed it was HD? And it wasn't. It was just upscaling low-resolution graphics because they were lazy assholes then,
Yo,
too.
shitting on Halo 3 on the 360 is one of the biggest L takes I think DSP's ever had. Like, I know Minecraft and Apple or whatever, but like... unironically hating on Halo 3 for this one thing is it's pretty cringe and lame, buddy. Halo 3 fucking bangs.
Got him.
Peter Dinklage, he's completely misused.
Why?
If anything, they use him so much as the voice of Ghost that his voice becomes droning and more annoying than anything else. Peter Dinklage is a great actor. It's a shame that he took on this role thinking that he was going to be part of some amazing groundbreaking game, which is probably what Bungie told him, and he probably doesn't know a lot about video games, so he believed them. And now, unfortunately, he's going to go down in history as an annoying AI voice in one of the most boring, blasé, overhyped games in history.
Career over.
Poor Peter Dinklage, he deserves better.
Nobody will ever hire him again, except for all those things that they hired him for. And also, I'm pretty sure that they did wind up taking him out of the game, did they not? They replaced his VA with somebody else before the game actually released, I thought.
Oh, really? Let's see that. Okay, hold on.
I thought so. Because people, like, I remember in the beta, people complained about him a lot. And then maybe it released with him originally, but I want to say they patched him out for somebody else because nobody liked him.
Okay, so I'm ask ChatGPT and they know. Peter Dinklage was originally the voice of the Ghost, your little floating AI buddy in Destiny. He recorded all of Ghost's lines, including the infamous "That wizard came from the moon" line that everyone memed on back then. Later, Bungie straight up Bungie caught a lot of heat because they thought Dinklage sounded bored or stiff. Basically like he phoned it in. Later, Bungie straight up replaced Dinklage with Nolan North, the guy who voices Nathan Drake from Uncharted, even retroactively re-recording all the Ghost lines Dinklage had already done. All right, there you go. So you're right. But, I mean, I'm sure Dinklage got paid, so who cares, man? I mean, he got paid, then fuck it.
You already fucking recorded him.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question is from Scoops. He says, hey Phil, I'm a longtime Street Fighter player who grew up playing Super Turbo in arcades just like you. My question is, have you completely ruled out ever going to another big tournament again in the future? I watch your Street Fighter streams on Sundays, and it's obvious you still have that love and passion for Street Fighter.
Oh, definitely. When you're calling you're saying... asking the player if your mother shat you out of your ass. That's my favorite part. You really show the passion.
I don't play much anymore. I myself am an old school player who quit after all arcades closed down and only starting to play again when Street Fighter 4 dropped in 2009.
Right.
It'd be nice to hear you play competitively every so often. Thanks and take care. And I address this from time to time, guys. I mean, the thing is that, unfortunately...
He still addresses this from time to time. Just continuing with the idea that he's nothing but a broken record. We are same topics to this day.
Pace of competitive gaming, especially when it comes to Street Fighter, has changed. It used to be a more grassroots thing.
Grassroots, yeah.
It is when Street Fighter 4 became popular, it became more about, I want to go to a tournament and win so I can become internet famous and talk shit on the internet and make money doing videos of it. And that's obviously not the competitive spirit of what it was supposed to be and not what it started at.
How do you know?
Chances are that if I were to start attending tournaments, more than likely people would just be there to talk shit to me and say that I suck and all kinds of shit just to give me a hard time rather than just let me be there and compete, which is what I would want to do. Same thing if I went to EVO, more than likely I'd be either people would hate me or love me, and it would be more about that than me actually there to just play the game.
People would either hate me or love me.
Welcome to the
days of
world,
me-
DSP. People like
either-
you, and some people don't.
Like me or hate me,
or
okay.
love me, and it would be more about that than me actually there to just play the game. Unfortunately, the days of me being just a competitor are gone because I'm on YouTube and I got popularity. I hate to say it, but when I walk into a gaming event, people are going to recognize me, and for me to play competitively at a Street Fighter tournament, I don't know if it would even happen because I'd probably get so distracted by all the bullshit. Undoubtedly, someone will try to do something stupid or say something stupid to me to piss me off, and I don't know if I would really ever want to be in that environment.
So he can't compete because he can't keep himself in check or trust the tournament organizers to make sure that everything goes as it's supposed to. Sound good?
Yes,
okay.
I can't control myself, and people might say stuff that I don't like.
Honestly, it's a very hostile environment.
Hostile.
I'll be honest, a lot of people in the competitive Street Fighter community didn't like the fact that I got popularity. They saw me as, oh, this is the guy that doesn't agree with the SRK guys. He talks shit about them, and he was always outspoken. Now he's making a living and making money and playing games on the internet. Fuck this loser. And that's kind of the mentality. If you go ask some big people in the Street Fighter community who I've never said a word about, that's what they'll tell you.
Who have you not said a word about? I want to know. Anyone big in the Street Fighter community, DSP has talked about. So, who is he talking about? He hasn't mentioned anybody.
They'll say, fuck Phil.
Yeah.
It's like, what did I do?
Even if he didn't mention them specifically, they're allowed to come to conclusions about you based off of the way that you interact with other people in the same spaces that they reside in.
Yes.
Like that's not an absurd thing to have happen.
But of course, they're just jealous this is a great success.
Do anything, but that's kind of the mentality. It's this real childish mentality of them that I somehow was able to have popularity on YouTube without just playing Street Fighter or something. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
They all have a bug up their ass. Like, what did I ever do to them? I don't know.
You're an asshole in the forums for years?
I don't know if it would even be entertaining at this point to do Street Fighter competitively.
It'd be
Am I
entertaining to
completely
someone.
ruling it out? No. Would I maybe like one more time in my life to go to EVO just for the hell of it and get out of my system? Yeah, I admitted that a few months ago, but it's not anything on my docket right now in my immediate future that I'm concerned with. Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Big ups to Killer Queen, who says, when did Ask the King end? Well, Ask the King ended in March 31st of 2023 with episode number 95. I just checked it. So we are, working our way there, but we still have to get through a lot. We're on 46 now. There's 95 total episodes.
Next. With Alien Isolation right around the corner in terms of release, my question to you is, what do you think it takes for a game to be truly called a survival horror game? Games like Outlast and Deadly Premonition were, in my opinion, some of the best survival psychological
I love talking about
horrors,
genres
both of
of
which I
games.
watch your playthroughs of on YouTube. Do you think that survival horror and psychological horror should only be aimless jump scares?
Who cares?
What do you think should be implemented in these styles of games to give the genre a breath of fresh air that it needs? Thanks a lot.
No, I don't think
Zway.
it should rely on jump scares, guys. Those are cheap and stupid.
The worst question ever.
Well, good question.
Great question.
It shouldn't just be jump scares, and this is also concerning.
Geez, is that true? We're 35% complete. At the current rate, we've done in May 2027. No, don't say that.
That sounds
That's
hype.
a lie.
Could you guys believe?
That's a lie.
That would be so cool if we went till May 2027.
We're about to say some bullshit. He woke up the corner demon. Let's go.
Horror movies that I've been seeing recently. It seems like almost all these games and movies that are coming out are all jump scares, right? Oh no! Oh, surprise! No. It's an enemy. Oh, a big loud audio cue that fucking rattles you instead of actually having true horror. True horror is a few things. Okay. True horror.
Go ahead. Give me one. True horror is what?
Oh man, what is true horror to DSP?
I'm gonna
Jesus
say
Christ.
True horror. Okay, this is kind of hard to predict. I think it's gonna say true horror makes you think. Okay, so like in some way he's gonna say that. Like it makes you think about something. It's not about the jump scares. It makes you think. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna say something about that.
I'll take it a little different direction, but along the same vein. It leaves you uncomfortable and always like on your toes or something like that.
It's got to be something like that.
Number one has a deep psychological hold on you. You're confused. You don't know what's going on. There's a mystery element to it, and it disorients you and it rattles you. True horror.
It addles and berattles your brain.
Mind is addled.
Possibly having a twist that's so evil and deep and cruel that it rattles you to the bone. I'm going to give you some examples. One good example would be Silent Hill 2, when you're fighting this crazy ass boss that looks like a big monstrous contraption thing, you don't even realize what it is until you kill it, and you realize it's the representation of a girl's father raping her in bed. Okay? That's fucking horror. Because that's an incredibly disturbing thing that you don't even realize, and when you get what it is, you're like, oh, fuck me.
I don't remember that from Silent Hill 2 personally, but is that canon?
I believe that is the boss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, don't get me wrong.
The room is like made of skin, and there's like pistons like going in and out of it all over the room. That is the design.
Okay, people are saying, yeah, a lot of people in chat agree.
Silent Hill series has jump scares.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've read some guides on Silent Hill 2. There's no one knows that's what it's supposed to be without reading that fucking guide.
No. That is absolutely a fair thing to say.
Yeah.
That's the kind of thing that you get from watching like a retrospective now, but you would read a guide then to understand. Yeah. You would just be confused. You wouldn't actually probably link the things in your head that way.
Philip's not doing that. Of all people, Philip's definitely not doing that.
But it does a good job of balancing the jump scares with psychological horror to give you this overall mind-fucked mentality. Definitely. Okay? That's what modern horror is missing. Modern horror is all about, okay, there's a ghost, and then there's a shitty jump scare part. You know, how is it you can have a modern horror movie that's PG-13 that doesn't have any kind of real gore, any kind of seriousness about it, but it just has a bunch of jump scares, and you know, I don't understand this stuff.
Well, PG-13 doesn't mean it doesn't have seriousness to it. That's a weird assumption to make. You can make a serious movie and not have blood, gore, or themes of sexual violence or anything like that. Like,
yeah, it's kind of weird. He said, like, if it's PG-13, that means it has to be like serious, kind of, for him. He just kind of alluded to that, right? Like, it has to be like, you have to be a little bit deeper than a normal movie. But that's not what the point of the guide is. I mean, the age rating is. You know,
a real psychological thriller will get to you and will resonate with you. And I'll tell you this: I've said this recently.
Go ahead.
When I saw The Ring. The very first movie, The Ring, and warning, there'll be a few spoilers here if you haven't ever seen it.
Spoilers, guys, for The Ring. Spoilers for The Ring. If you haven't seen it, come back in a few minutes.
It scared the fuck out of me. And I honestly lost sleep over this movie.
I got him.
The spoiler is that he watched The Ring and was scared?
I lost sleep over this thing, man. I'm being honest with you.
First of all, the American version is a direct adaptation of the Japanese version with some minor variations depending on the culture change between Japan and America. And
the culture change.
The whole movie of The Ring is a mystery. What is it with this girl? There was some girl that died, and some mystery of this girl. There's a videotape going around that when people watch, they die after 7 days. Did you hear there's a girl?
Oh shit! She's gonna die.
I'm not sure he knows what's going on.
And what happened to this girl? Is she on the tape? Is there some kind of a message? What is really happening to these people? Right? All this crazy shit going on in the movie, and the whole movie's a mystery. And then you get to this point where you think the mystery is solved. You found the girl's dead body. Apparently she was drowned by her parents. What a horrible parents they were. And you think the movie's over. In fact, for a typical horror movie, the movie would be over.
Yeah.
And then the movie continues to find out it was completely wrong. The mystery that you thought you would solve during this movie, you were completely fucking wrong. And it was something completely different. And then the girl comes back, trying to kill people at the end. And basically you realize there's like no way to save yourself. There's no real rules to this. You're fucked. And
crap on spoilers, guys.
That scared the living fucking bejesus out of me.
This is possibly one of the best retellings of a film he's ever done. I'm not even gonna lie, this is one of my favorites. Far better than his stupid movie reviews.
There's like a tape, and you don't even know what's going on. And then she's like killing people. It's like, whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Spoiler alert, by the way.
Liquid shit. After seeing that movie, I kid you not, I had nightmares about it for weeks. I'm not kidding. I'm willing to admit that. That movie scared the fuck out of me, okay? And now these days I'm older. It's much harder for like me to watch a horror movie and actually take it seriously and feel like I'm scared about it or anything. Because I've seen it all at this point. But something like that can grip you and you're, wow. You know, I'm really, I'm hooked by this story, and then all of a sudden there's a twist and it's something different and it mind fucks you. That's the kind of stuff that real horror does, not the stupid cheesy jump scare stuff. And that's what it all is today. It's all, audio scare, jump scare, and that's not good. A game like Five Nights at Freddy's, oh no, the animated animatronic fucking robots coming to get me. There's nothing scary about that game at all.
What was that? The what?
Automated
what kind of
animatronic. Animatronic.
Oh, okay.
Automated animatronic.
Animated animatronic fucking
automatronic. Automatronic.
Robots coming to get me. There's nothing scary about that game at all. Nothing but an audio or cheap jump scare. It's a piece of shit. No one should have ever played it. People played it to act like ninny girls and make money on YouTube.
Ninny
and I don't know how
YouTube.
much. I don't know how much of this he got from the limited amount of time that he played it on his event, but like that psychological like horror, like what's going on, seriousness that he's looking for in Five Nights at Freddy's literally exists in the lore if you go and get it. Again, I don't know how much of that he actually saw even recently when he was switching tones on this game, as he loves to do with the switch up. But it's always existed.
People hate it. He just hates it because people make a lot of money on YouTube playing it. That's why he hates it.
Exactly.
Like the big guys, you know. And yeah, Captain Yesterday says the Ring was so big in Japan they used Sadako as a character in mangas ranging from other. Yeah, that movie was like Blair Witch Project basically in Japan. Like it caused a whole like other genre of horror horror movies to come out like based on that, and it's still going to this day basically because that was so fucking huge with the budget it had and everything, and it became a worldwide thing. But yeah, anyways, good pause here. Let's go.
And it's ridiculous that people still buy into that shit. Okay. All right. That being said,
oh, wow.
What was that?
That was a good one. Here we go. Wait.
Into that shit. Okay. All right. That being said, we've got a game coming out tomorrow.
That being sped. That's our racing
that's the show
podcast.
You guys do.
Racing podcast.
All right. That being said, we've got a game coming out tomorrow, D4. It's the next game from the makers of Deadly Premonition, and we've got The Evil Within coming out in October. Fingers crossed these games are good.
Fingers
crossed,
I fucking hope
boys.
so. Hell yeah.
Okay. Now we got a few quick questions from Facebook and Twitter to end the episode.
We'll see.
Here we go.
We'll see how quick they are.
It's from Jose. He says, do you feel that 2014 as a gaming year is filled with disappointments like Destiny?
Oh, yep. Here's another year where all the games are disappointing, boys. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm about to read to you the amount of disappointments that I played this year. I'm going to pick up the mic. I'm not going to be on camera. I have to read it from my calendar. You ready?
Cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the biggest crappy games of this year.
Here we go.
Ahem. The Dragon Ball Z game that came out in January and was fucking terrible. Final Fantasy XIII Lightning Returns was a piece of shit. Thief was incredibly disappointing. Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2 was a horrible, horrendous, petrified dog turd.
Oh, nice one, AVGN. Petrified dog turd.
Titanfall was terrible. Infamous Second Son wasn't bad, but it was very disappointing. Wasn't as good as the first two Infamous games. Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Did just say that again the other day, by the way. Another consistency for DSP. Yes, he was just saying that Second Son wasn't as good as the other Infamous games.
Everyone, look, a lot of Titanfall pushback here. Okay.
We're near as good as the original.
I thought we had
Amazing...
this conversation already about Titanfall 2 weeks ago or so.
Yeah.
Spider-Man game, very, very disappointing. Hold on, I gotta try to see this.
Hang on, okay.
Transistor to some point I thought was very, very disappointing. I thought it was going to be good from the makers of Bastion. I really didn't like it. Thought it was disappointing.
I don't even know what that game is.
Okay.
Keep going here.
Philip, or he's looking for disappointment.
I didn't even play Transformers Rise of the Dark Spark, and I could tell you that game was bad. Sniper
didn't even play it. Can tell you it's bad, okay? But we don't trust reviewers.
Elite 3 wasn't nearly as good as Sniper Elite 2. Keep going here.
Okay. Anything else, or?
Sniper Elite 3, the one in Africa, that one wasn't as good as Sniper Elite 2.
There you go. Oh, Steve of the Dead chiming in, says Sniper Elite 3 fuck you, Phil.
Okay, all right. Okay.
To some extent, I'll tell you, Tales of Exilia 2 I don't think is good as the first game. I think it's a lot of filler. Madden was pretty disappointing. Infamous First Light.
Madden was disappointing for him. He couldn't figure it out. That's a great one. When he says, like, luckily I know about football, so I know about how the game works. Like, he clearly doesn't.
It was a horrible, terrible, boring.
Yeah, definitely.
And Destiny was terrible. So,
there you go. There you have it.
There you go.
Just read all the games that had massive potential this year, and then when you played them, you're like, what the fuck? And I was almost my whole calendar. I mean, I had actually only had to skip a few games. So that's the gaming year this year. Pretty much deflating and disappointing. And it sucks because really, with the new consoles that came out last year, we all saw big potential, and it went. Here's hoping 2015 turns around, because I tell you, gaming has to survive. And when you have a year this bad, people are going to go to here. People are going to go to this, to mobile. Here.
My God, no!
WWE Supercard update. We've released a new.
Yeah, Supercard update. Yeah, Supercard update. WWE Supercard update. Look at this. What's in his background, by the way? Can we see
and he
that?
just said this is what people are gonna go to. This is what the people are gonna be wanting in the future because these games fucking suck.
Any guesses on that background? I can't even see like what kind of genre it is. I can't tell. I'm trying to frame by frame it, but he's not holding it still. But that does say WB Supercard. But
it's probably like 4 separate pictures of Leanna and him or something.
Oh, could be. Yeah.
Lame.
Okay.
Hey, we've released a new mode with new cars. See what I mean? This is what it's going to be. This is what it's going to turn into. People
I'll check that out later.
Caring about the artistic engrossing experience.
Gotta read the the change log on that one.
Yeah.
Anymore, instead of paying $60 on that, they're going to get that game for free and then end up sinking $200 into it over a few weeks because they don't realize they're doing it.
That's what he literally did.
Actually speaking from experience, writing on the self-report is shameless.
He did that. He legitimately did that. Oh my God!
The artistic engrossing experience anymore. Instead of paying $60 on that, they're going to get that game for free and then end up sinking $200 into it over a few weeks because they don't realize they're doing it.
He does that. It's not even a joke, guys. He did that. He said that in the forums about W Supercard. He did that. He spent hundreds.
Okay. From Industrial Gamer, he asked, what is your opinion on the increasing number of episodic games? Resident Evil Revelations 2 was most recently revealed for this format. I'm all for it. Because when you look at some of the most recent episodic games that came out from Telltale Games that were really well done, like The Walking Dead and The Wolf Among Us.
Yeah.
You know what? Great. I get my fix of the game, couple hours every few months. The game ends up being a 10-hour experience for $20-$30. It's worth it, and the game's well done. Great. Do it episodically. What I don't agree with is these game companies, just because their game is episodic, not having a release schedule and not even telling you when the games are going to come out until it's the week of. You know, if I'm going to buy...
But hang on. Wait. Why is it a benefit that they release the games episodically if they could hypothetically release them all at the same time? He did not actually give a positive reason as to why episodic is something he enjoys.
Yeah,
simply because he could play it for a few hours and then be done with it and check on it next week. You could do that if they release the entire thing all at once. You choose your playtime.
But he can't because of his upload schedule. He has to play the whole thing. You know that. That's what he's talking about.
You're right. I forgot he's a popular YouTuber. My bad. My bad.
Yep.
Walking Dead Season 3, they should tell you the first episode is coming out in January, the next episode will be out in March, and we're committing to it. The next episode will be out in June, and we're committing to it. No, they're treating it willy-nilly, like, oh, well, we got your money, so whatever. We'll just make it whenever, and you can fucking deal with it if it's not out when you're ready to play the game. And it's like...
Don't give them your money.
Give me a solid schedule so I know when it's coming out. A lot of people get disappointed because a game like The Walking Dead, well, it came out this week, but I don't have time to play it. By the time you play it next week, everyone else has already played it and told you about it. And you're like, well, now I'm spoiled. Okay. So it's annoying. You know, Resident Evil Revelations 2, as an episodic game, it could work, but are you going to tell me when it's coming out, or are you just going to throw episodes at me whenever you feel like it?
Now what?
I like the idea because if you don't buy the season pass, you have the chance to maybe buy 1 or 2 episodes. And if the game's not going the way you like it, like let's say you buy episode 1 of Resident Evil Revelations, I'm not really liking it. It's not feeling like that classic Resident Evil I remember. I don't want to get the rest. Well, you only spent $5 or $10 instead of buying the $30 for the whole game. You know what I mean? Or when the game's released, it'll probably $60. So I can see definite ways of... of positivity in the episodic, but I also see negatives if you don't know when the hell the games are coming out.
Okay, so the positives are you can spend a little bit, but not $30 for the whole game, and the negatives are that they might release it willy-nilly. I can't remember.
Yes, there's no schedule for it. That's those are the two things. So classic Fence It was the result.
Yes, gotcha. Sounds good, dude.
Okay.
Ways of positivity, though.
Next question is from Zed. He says,
I'm
what does
very
the term
surprised I
dialed
could
in
hear
mean,
him
and why do you
swallow
always say?
those gulps from this distance. I don't think it's supposed to
Next
pick up
question.
that clearly.
Okay. Okay.
It's just
Next
not
question is
supposed
from
to do
Zed.
that. Wherever the microphone is
What
is
does
wrong.
the term dialed in mean, and why do you always say it? Good question
What?
is from Zed. He
I
says, what
already
does the term dialed in mean, and why do you always say it?
What does the term dialed in mean?
Dialed
Good
in.
question. I accidentally pushed the question button twice, so I won't push it for the next one. Remind me.
Good point, Zed, because
Okay.
dialed in is also a synonym or to the saying phoned in. A lot of people don't know what either of those mean and ask me constantly, what does it mean?
Yeah.
If you're saying someone's dialing it in, it basically means, think about it this way. Instead of being somewhere in person, if I'm here in person,
That's
I'm giving
not
you my full
true.
attention.
That's not
I'm
it.
100% here. I'm ready.
This is not true.
I'm attentive, and I'm
He's
giving you the
actually
full
telling you
work.
the wrong thing.
This is not
100%.
true. This is not true. What?
Right? If you're dialing it in, imagine if I was doing a conference call.
He means phoning it in.
Yeah, well, because he's literally thinking like dialing the number to call on the phone. This is how dumb he is.
Oh my God, dialing it in means not trying your best.
Giving you the full work, right? If you're dialing it in, imagine if I was doing a conference call. So I'm sitting at my desk, I'm multitasking, I'm doing some work here, I'm doing some work here, but the conference call's going on here, so I'm kind of listening, but not giving my full attention to it. That's what phoned in or dialed in means. You weren't there, you didn't give the full effort, you basically
Phone in means that, not dial in. But
did
okay.
it half-assed. So when I say a game seems like it's phoned in or dialed in, it means the game developers seem to do it half-assed. They didn't put enough effort into it to do anything original, fun, or creative.
Okay,
they just
let me
maybe
see if we can find any
did the
examples.
minimum effort to get a game that was functional and saleable, right? So for example, with
Saleable?
Destiny, yes, I would say Destiny was a phoned in or dialed in game where Bungie played it safe, took their multiplayer from Halo, their cooperative looting gameplay from Borderlands, took a piece of tape, said zoop, put in 30 frames per second graphics instead of 60.
So this was definitely a LARPer question. This was definitely a LARPer question, right? Because they knew he was saying it wrong.
Yeah, he had to have known that he actually didn't know and that he's been using it wrong. Now, for the record, dialing it in means like to fine tune, to find out exactly where the dial should be resting for like the perfect optimum, whatever the fuck you're working on.
That's like the real explanation. Or you could say you're dialed in means you're like focused on something, right? You're dialed in,
Right.
Locked in. But that does never mean phone in, though. So here's an example of him saying it in the
Interesting, but at the
wild.
same time, it's kind of limited. I really do feel like this game was kind of a dial-it-in game. I mean, just look at the locales. There was only a couple places you were even in.
This was a dialed it in game, guys. Quit with the dialed it in. Let's see. That's God of War Ascension, by the way. It's a dialed it in game. Anything in here? Dial in. How do we do? Let's try this one here. Might not work, but I'll just try it. I can't tell if it's.
He's saying he thinks that he guarantees he still thinks this. I wonder if we could get him to address that tonight.
Oh,
What's he
guys,
playing?
yeah.
Disco Elysium?
Yeah, sorry. So
let's,
SOK account holders. I'm just if I had an account, I might ask DSP tonight, what does dial in game mean or dial in mean? Because I don't know, and I'm hoping he can help us explain that, what it means to you guys.
Does DSP think the games coming out this year have all been dialed in, or do they think that they're suffering from something else?
That's the right way to ask it, is to ask, like, I mean, how this year a lot of games seem to be dialed in. What do you think, DSP? And that'll get him to talk about it and say it again. It's a good point.
I'm going to go maybe for different colors today. I think I'll go for Guile in the black. How about that?
That's they thought that was dial in, but it's Guile in the black. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Let's try this one. Last chance. I won't keep looking, but I think he says it again here.
Hitman Episode 2. Guile in Street Fighter 5.
God damn it, Guile. Guile's fucking us. Guile. Get out of here, Guile. All right, I can't find it anymore, but here we go.
Play from Borderlands, took a piece of tape, said, put in 30 frames per second graphics instead of 60, which they could have done. Didn't get any originality with any of the enemies in the game. Only had one hub city that doesn't feel alive. Didn't put enough elements for interaction into the game with other players. They dialed it the fuck in. They could have done a much better job, but instead they put out a piece of shit. And that's what I mean when I say that.
Okay.
It's so funny because it literally means the opposite of what he's saying.
That is not at all what it means. Thank you, though. I found another one, I think. Here we go. Last chance here. Last chance, if I'm wrong. Good screenshot. Look at this thumbnail.
The games in the series. The only thing the game has going for it are the visuals. The visuals are actually quite appealing. However, when you have horrendous, repetitive, boring, dialed-in FPS gameplay,
there we go.
Let me give you some perspective, and then you'll understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, please, let me hear more about the dialed-in gameplay. Here we go. One more. Oh, I found a lot now. Holy shit. How did we not find this before? There's so many I'm looking now. Here we go. Let's do one more.
You're the one in charge of the controls. What the fuck is this Wii?
I know.
Hey.
Last of Us playthrough finale. He's giving his review.
A, and then another A. Triple A. I'm not going to give it a review score because I'm obviously going to review the game. Another thing is it has it multiplayer, which I haven't even tried yet. I wonder if the multiplayer is anything to really even talk about, or unless it's just kind of dialed in and tossed in there. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see.
Yes! It's very normal. God, he does it a lot. All right, I promise last one. I promise. Promise last. I will promise this is last. Here we go.
Rushed or whole Dead Rising series so far, they really did a great job. This was not something that was rushed or dialed in just to get it out for the console's launch.
Dude, he says it so much. There are so many examples.
It's safe to say your call-in show is now called the dial-in show, right?
Oh, yeah, we got to be dialed in. Yes, the dialed in. Please dial in.
Next question is from Wallbridge M. I'm not sure how to say this, but how has your father's new job been doing? Also, do you keep in touch with your parents as regularly anymore?
Okay, nice pick and
So
check.
if you don't know what he's talking about,
yeah, go ahead.
A year ago, my dad had been unemployed.
Yeah, phoning it in is cool. Yeah, I agree. The phoning it in is a wrestling term. It used to describe a match as poor planning rather than sit down and discuss the plan together. The producers call it. Okay, well, that's fine too, but irrelevant to dialed in, you know. But yeah.
For a year, he had gotten laid off from the same company that I got laid off from in 2010. About a year later, he was laid off for a year, but then he finally got a new job.
They kept him around a year longer than they kept around DSP, just for the record.
Late last year. He stayed with that company for about a year, and now he actually has an even newer job. This job, if you can believe it, is down the street from where he lives at a major company, manufacturing company. He's now a director level, so he got a promotion from where he used to work before he ever got laid off. He's making more money. He's working better hours. The transportation's easy because he works right down the street. He's doing better. He's doing much better than ever before, honestly.
All right.
And it's kind of funny how stuff worked out. How he got laid off. Looked like he couldn't get a job for a whole year, kind of had a starter job for a year, and now he's on the up and up. So it's funny how life works, right? So I feel very glad for that.
I wouldn't describe that as funny. That's probably like it was probably like a really trying time. It was probably really stressful for him, for sure.
I think I already mentioned every week, once a week, I talk to my parents for roughly a half hour to an hour. I call them and I get them up to speed on all my stuff, and they get me up to speed on their stuff.
To speed up my stuff. Well, Tuesday we got Destiny. It's kind of disappointing so far. I think they dialed it in. Thursday we got Madden.
My aunt still has not moved into my place in Connecticut, if you can believe it. She's had all her stuff, her bed, her furniture, all her personal belongings are there, but she's been waiting because she had a bunch of doctor's visits and tests and things she's been doing. Supposedly this week she was going to move in. I have to find out this weekend if she did.
Okay.
All right. Last but certainly not least.
Oh, fuck.
From
We're in trouble.
Titans301, he says, Phil, why is the internet gaming community so toxic and cynical? Wow.
God.
Great question.
You know, I'm probably the best person to ask.
Definitely.
I hate to say this.
Because
it's the
I am
same
negative towards everything as well. Let's go.
I was actually the originator of being a toxic piece of shit in the gaming community.
Yeah.
Gaming. But gaming as a whole, but not only that, the internet as a whole. Since the internet has happened, since the internet is now popular, since the internet is now out there, anonymity has brought out the worst in people, and I mean that to a T. Being anonymous on the internet has allowed people to spew the filth that they have held inside of them forever. In the 1990s, if you wanted to insult someone, you had to walk up to their fucking face and say it, and be a man about it, because if you said it, you might get knocked the fuck out.
Yeah, or you could just cry.
Right.
In today's world,
yeah, put your hands behind your back.
You can put your hands behind your back, cry, and say you're an alcoholic. That would work too.
Someone like me who has a public face.
That was the cheat code, the IRL cheat code for fights.
thousands upon thousands of anonymous little shits can insult me, and what the hell can I do about it? I'm not there to slap their fucking little bitch faces. I'm not. And so I have to take the barbs and the nastiness of everyone on the internet.
Implying actual violence while on the internet is cringe through and through every time. Doesn't matter how you chop it.
I can't smack their faces, the little bitch asses. Right.
It is toxic. It really is, because it allows people to vent their negativity with absolutely no balls and no recourse whatsoever. They can just destroy. There's people on Facebook, you know, remember the internet bullying that's happening now? Kids in high school who are getting destroyed by internet bullies who are hiding behind their computers. It's disgusting. It's not just gaming, it's the internet as a whole. And the thing is, this is different.
So just to be fair, this is someone that spent thousands and thousands of posts being an asshole on the internet, and the one time someone tried to call them out in person about that at a tournament, Philip cried and said he was an alcoholic. So it's pretty funny coming from him to hear all this stuff about how in real life things would be different when the one time someone in real life took it from online to IRL, he just cried. I mean, that's legitimately what happened. So really cool take here.
That where have we ever faced stuff like this before? Oh no, someone makes a prank phone call to my house, big deal, it's Joe Nobody, hang up. But when you get 10,000 people attacking you on a daily basis,
Joe Nobody real.
It's just about nasty shit.
But when 10,000 people leave anonymous comments on the internet, it has about the same effect. In fact, it has less because you don't even hear the fucking thing ring.
Yes,
you
those
could
are
just
much easier
actually
to
not log in. Who cares?
Game comes out, you immediately get two fanboy wars going at it, smashing each other's heads together like this. The game's not even out yet. You know what I mean? The internet, man.
Yeah.
The internet is pretty wild in this respect. And the fact that the anonymity has led to the negativity is a problem. And there's no accountability. If someone goes online and makes a death threat, you know, what can you do? Nothing. You can report it to your local people, and they're like, well, we can't do anything about it. Did anyone physically actually threaten you in real life? Well, no.
Oh, it's a 220 guy again.
Well, nothing we can do. And it's like, that's what the internet's become.
Don't write it down, it's him.
So everyone's become negative, cynical, nasty, toxic, and just blatantly attacking each other because they're now hiding in cyberspace. And that's sad. That is really sad, because it really is changing culture. It's changing the culture of the world in some ways, you know? You got fucking shows like TMZ that have become the hugest thing. Why? Because you're negative and nasty and attacking? Unbelievable. I just don't understand
trash
these people,
television.
You know?
That's why they watch DSP. It's the same act. It's actually the same thing. As somebody who enjoys the shit show of both of them.
Absolutely, 100% on a correct statement. The internet is toxic. The internet is incredibly cynical and negative, and you got to understand that when you go on the internet. That everything that you see on there, you may see this new bandwagon thing, this new fad, and you got to take it like that, because unfortunately, that's what a lot of people are doing. That's what a lot of the internet is right now. It's just cynical and nasty. And you know, I've taken the brunt of it over the years, and I'm still here standing. Thank God. Thank God that I have the toughness.
Thank God I have the toughness.
Take it and not to have mental issues and everything.
The wherewithal. I am the Rock.
Thank God I don't have mental issues. Listen,
I have the toughness to take it and not to have mental issues and everything from all the people who said nasty shit and basically misinformation and disgusting things about me over the years.
He's absolutely buck broken present day for folks who for some reason don't know.
He has zero mental issues, guys. Zero.
And I want to thank everyone who's been supportive of me through this journey. Because you were, you supportive people, the people who have stood by me and been patient with me during the good times, during the bad times. You're the reason why I'm still here. You're the reason why I'm able to be the rock that I kind of am. Even though I do have times when I'm weak and I break down and I talk about...
the waves crash against... Dude, it is actually the same 5 fucking things.
You allow me to be the rock that I am.
To be the rock that I kind of am. Even though I do have times when I'm weak and I break down and I talk about the haters and I talk about views and I talk about this and that, and all the internet, negativity and toxicity that comes to me. I wouldn't do this if I didn't love it, and I wouldn't do it if I didn't think that I was doing good. A good for someone. And your heartfelt support, your heartfelt messages, the things that you guys do for me on a daily basis, keep me in the going. And
What? Keep me in the going?
Just the things that you guys do for me on a daily basis, keep me in the going.
keep me in the going.
And I think I would never
okay,
even
all right, hang on. Let me try mental gymnastics.
Please.
You know, like when the going gets tough, you keep him in the going through the toughness. You know what I'm saying?
That's a very famous saying. Yes,
Everyone says it that way.
When
obviously.
the going gets tough, you keep me in the going, and I think I'm gonna get that tattooed. Actually,
you keep me in the tough.
You keep me in the going and the tough. All right, pretty cool. Definitely cool.
guys do for me on a daily basis. Keep me in the going. And I think I would never even have made it here to Washington if it weren't for you. And here I am in a great place. Yeah, it's got negative things going on, but that's life. And I'm
What negative things going on? Oh, I know what he's talking about. But did he already talk about that to his audience at this point? The 13 credit cards going up now?
finally starting my adult life, and
I
I'm
wouldn't
loving
imagine
it.
so.
Hear that? Finally starting my adult life. He really thought it's about having a house.
Yeah, it's got negative things going on, but that's life. And I'm finally starting my adult life, and I'm loving it. Thanks so much, everyone, for your support.
Finally starting
and
in 2014. How old is he at this point?
32 years
20,
old.
Oh, he's
32.
32. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Starting my adult life, boys.
That's a great positive way to end Ask the King. I know that we went long this time. I know that I started late this time. Sorry.
Oh, he'll go long
about that, everybody. So, thanks very much for watching Ask the King. We will return in 1 month's time. In fact, I believe the date is October 16th is the date that I have set for the next episode of Ask the King. The thread is already open on thekingofhate.com.
All right, you got the point. Let's go to the next one. Let's get as much as we can into this bitch. All right, this is October 2014. We'll get as much as we can until he starts. Could be half an hour, so let's try to get us through this one. This is episode 47, and the titles are WWE 2K 2015 Sims Piracy.
Oh boy.
PS Now Dogs and SWERY Sweary. I don't know what that is.
Wait, when you say dogs, you think we're talking hot dogs? You think we're talking like actual dogs?
So who knows? He just says dogs, so I can't tell.
Oh, we're talking food again. You guys know Atlus is a big food segment enjoyer.
He just said dogs. Deadly Oh, he fucked it up. See, he fucked it up. Watch. Oops. Oh, we got the DuckTales rocking. Ah. Nice. Nailed it.
I love it.
Oops. I misclicked. Sorry about that, everyone.
Great.
All right, welcome. Welcome to Ask the King. This is the October 16th, 2014 episode.
I love when he opens
first
with the
episode in a
biggest
month. I actually
T-pose
haven't
on
been
the
doing
planet.
these podcast-style vlogs in a long time, so I apologize for that. I've been very busy with the new releases, but we're back. And today's episode, let me tell you, the most intelligent and really interesting questions I've gotten, I think, maybe ever.
Oh, thank
Some
God.
real serious stuff to cover.
Thank God. Big ups Mickey Thor, by the way. It said this take is towing the water. Yep, that was a good saying from last week. And it keeps me in the going, honestly.
Some
Thanks, Mickey
interesting
Thor.
topics, things that people have been asking for a while that I'm going to address. Lots of stuff, great stuff. So thanks to everyone
I feel like
who
every
did ask
other
a question.
episode we start like this, though.
Yes,
These are the best questions we've ever had, guys. Super good this week. Every other week.
Hype machine.
If it was on my forums, thekingofhate.com, or whether if it was on Twitter and Facebook during today's afternoon time when I was reviewing all the questions, please post up for next next month's Ask the King. The thread is already available on thekingofhate.com special, meaning it's actually going to take place on Thanksgiving live, just like I'm doing right now. I know that that's a little bit longer than usual. Usually I do it once a month. This year coming out, like I think within a couple of weeks. I know that but because of that, it's going to be so busy in the middle of November that there you go, Thanksgiving in America, by the way. I do realize that there are other Thanksgiving holidays throughout the world. Thanksgiving in the United States of America is near the end of November, okay? I think it's actually November 27th this year. There you go.
Great.
So that is going to be when the next Ask the King will take place, okay?
Awesome.
So all that being said,
you guys know.
ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get to the questions because there's so many. Just like usual, just so you guys know, I'm going to try to do this in half-an-hour segments, roughly. Some may go shorter, some may go longer. Every half an hour, we're going to take a break to rest my voice, and then we're going to come back. If you're watching this on YouTube, there are no breaks. I'm just going to be ending the video.
That's the thing, by the way. To this day, the resting of the voice is nonsense fucking lazy talk. I've never seen another content creator have to rest their voice after something as simple as talking into the camera for an hour and a half total. That's
he wants
crazy.
to be safe. Come on.
Watch all the
He wants to preserve his instrument. Silent Sama says he stole DSP tries. So where's Mail Motherfucker from? That is from the movie Eurotrip. That was a great movie. Highly recommended if you haven't seen it. Actually, I saw that movie because I was going for a different movie, but we fucked up the times, me and my friends, so we saw Eurotrip instead and did not regret it. It's a great fucking movie. You haven't seen it. That's where it's from.
Parts, okay? If you're on stream, there'll be short commercial breaks between those times. All right. So without further ado, let's get started. Our first question is actually a common question that many people asked me, so I figured I would address it collectively rather than just address one particular person who asked me the question. And it's about this new PlayStation TV, PlayStation Vita TV. It's a new device that was just recently released that allows you to basically hook up your PlayStation Vita to your television and play it on your TV rather than on the Vita screen. Okay.
Is he going to think this is a positive thing or a negative thing?
I think it's gonna be a negative thing. Who asked for this? What's the demographic for this? The whole point of the Vita is so you can be on the go. Why would I want to hook it up to my TV?
That's what I'm saying. Who's gonna want? Because he doesn't see the value in it, so he's like, who would want to do this? That's my guess.
And some people have been saying, Phil, are you going to get this device? Does this mean that now, because it's so easy to do capturing, because it'll have a HDMI out that I can capture from, am I going to be doing PlayStation Vita playthroughs? And what I'd like to say here is two different things. All right, two different points that I'd like to make.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
First of all, I just recently spent a lot of money on a Nintendo 3DS capture device. Like, no lie, it cost me over $500 for this.
What? $500?
Yes, you shelled out the big bucks for the 3DS with the capture card.
That's how much. I mean, that can't be how much they cost back then, guys. Is it? $500 for a 3DS capture card? What?
Money on a Nintendo 3DS capture device. Like,
they were Silent Summit, $500?
No lie, it cost me over $500 for the thing when all was said and done. Okay, and what I found is that the stuff that I've done on the 3DS wasn't like any kind of increased viewership. It wasn't like, wow, Phil's doing something new and out of the ordinary that he normally wouldn't.
Yeah, I ask it. In 2015, it's not wrong. 2015, 3DS capture card installed. Capture card prices varied. A capture board by itself might have cost $100, but pre-modded systems could cost between $500 and $1,000.
Yeah, that's why it was such a big deal when he quit using it, and eventually he just put it back in the box and let it sit on the floor for actual years collecting dust.
Jesus Christ. All right, $500.
I'll be honest, I think more people were interested in me continuing on playing Street Fighter Weekly than me playing Smash. And that's surprising because I thought tons of people would want to see.
Okay, Salty Boy in chat shows up here. Dungeon Keeper Mistress said, good evening. Why is that one plumbing issue happens, multiple other issues inevitably pop up? Someone said, found a vape on the ground in the parking lot, and it's still at least a quarter full. Hell yeah. Score.
Nice.
I'm reading this for a reason. I'm reading this for a reason, by the way. So, then Warren Peace says, plug that bad boy in right away, and I got a few good puffs in already. Flavored? It's just a menthol breeze. Then Philip comes in and says, do you enjoy talking to yourself on your socks? That's it. So we got a Salty Boy tonight, maybe. Here we go.
See Smash, but not so much. I really have not seen that, that
he hit the goal
come
today.
From
he
viewers.
has no right to be salty. We had $178 last I looked. So
was it a last second style again or no? Because I see some people in Kick Chat at the end of the day. Let's hit the goal now. Let's hit the goal. Pay the king's tax.
He was pushing for the 300, but as far as I know, at 6:30 Eastern or so, he was at $178. 100 came from NWO, so or NDO rather.
The one whale. Yeah.
Unfortunately, the last time that I streamed Smash, the viewership was way low compared to what I would normally do for a Sunday stream. So what that leads me to believe is that maybe there isn't really that much hype around anything 3DS.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe that's not the case, though, because we do have other stuff coming up. Keep in mind, we got Pokemon coming up next month, and there's also Sonic Boom.
You're not going to call your viewers lazy with that, right?
Coming out for the 3DS. So there are other 3DS games coming out that I am going to cover.
Where were you when I was playing Sonic Boom?
But my opinion is this. I just spent a ton of money on the 3DS. Really, you know what I mean? I'm not getting any huge attention. Wow, Phil's doing 3DS? No, that's not happening. It's not like anyone's really very interested in that stuff. Not to say that the Layton versus Wright playthrough wasn't a good one and the game wasn't good. It absolutely was, and it's actually, in my mind, kind of a contender for my best games of the year. But I don't want to spend more money on another device to start playing the mobile games on a TV and doing playthroughs, and then people are like, why is Phil doing this? We're not interested, all right? In addition to that, I'm going to be completely honest with everybody.
Why would they ask that question, though? Why wouldn't they just be like, oh, well, this isn't a playthrough. I don't want to see. I'll just watch something else. Like, why would they ask, well, why is Phil doing this? That's such a weird thing to be concerned about, if you ask me.
PlayStation Vita, I don't have any real games for it that I want to play. And I hate to say that because I bought it with the intention of thinking, wow, this is Sony's new handheld console, and they're claiming they're going to have PlayStation 3 level games on this thing. And after I bought the PS Vita, I played Uncharted Golden Abyss. I played some RPG, action RPG. I played one or two other games, and after that, I don't want to play this anymore. Like, it really is like having almost a portable PS3 in your hand. Yeah. I'd rather just play the PS3. And even when I go on trips, I don't take the Vita with me. I take the 3DS with me because it's small, it's compact, and in my opinion, honestly, it has a better game library. It just does. So for me, I have not had a chance to play.
He listed that it's small and compact, like that's not true also about the Vita. I like, we're just listing things that were true about both systems. For what purpose? It proved no point.
Shout outs to David for this. This is a From That Time website where you could buy a capture device, $431. That's how much they fucking cost. There we go. He wasn't lying about that. All right.
PS Vita. So, why would I get the PlayStation Vita TV when I really have no desire to play any Vita games? You know what I mean? No, someone can convince me.
At least he can understand that. That's a good idea.
Chew had a Vita. The screen is sweet. Like the Vita, the screen is fucking sweet, but I was just 3DS.
The Vitas were so cool and ahead of their time. I could never actually get one. They were too much money, and my parents wouldn't spend it. So Atlus L indefinitely now. I'll never recover. That is my Wolverine doll.
But Phil, you're missing.
If you go from like you're holding the Vita, then you play your 3DS, it's like holy shit, man. You know, but if you just play your 3DS, you don't notice the difference. But when you go to that to DS, it's like holy shit, man.
Missing out because there was this amazing game that you didn't play, and this one and this one. But really, the only games that people have mentioned to me are like Persona and stuff like that. No, I'm not.
Persona.
JRPGs are long, drawn out, and for most people, they're a non-watch because they don't have that kind of attention span to watch a game that ends up being 200 parts.
This is a non-watch.
If I played Persona,
this is a non-watch situation.
I don't think that I would get more than say a couple hundred people who are really even interested in it. And for the amount of time investment to play a Persona game, I don't think it's realistic right now. So for me to get a PS Vita TV without any kind of solid library of games that you guys want me to play, I don't think it's a worthy investment, all right? Okay. And that's just my opinion at this time. That could change in the future. I could be proven otherwise. I could be convinced otherwise. But that's my feeling on the subject right now.
I could be proven otherwise. Okay. Husky of the House says, ZJ, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. I guess I can't afford it, ZJ.
Okay. Next question is from Heatwave22, and Heatwave asks the following. He says, I'm actually going to hold the paper here because I don't want to block the microphone. Are you going to play WWE 2K15, and are you going to play all of the modes, including Carrier Mode, Showcase Online? I loved your last playthrough last year. A lot of people have been asking me about WWE 2K15. A lot of people have been asking. And in fact, there's another question.
I thought we weren't supposed to ask about specific games in Ask the King. I thought that was one of the criteria that we had set up like way early on in the show. Like we just don't ask about those things.
But now a lot of people are asking about it, so you know.
And when we get to it, I'll just skip it.
Oh, that's from Beer Fest, not Eurotrip. See, Husky, you remember the reference. Felt there, brother.
Because I'm actually gonna.
Beer Fest is good too, but I only seen it like once, so I can't really remember it. I just remember the boot part. But Eurotrip I've seen many times, so I know many more references there.
Address it right now.
I've never seen either of these films.
See Eurotrip. I think I recommend it. So fun for the whole family.
Asking me when the game comes out, will I continue to simulate WWE pay-per-views? Now that John Rambo has basically taken a step back. Oh, that question was actually from Bushido. Here, I'll read that one as well. He says, "Hey Phil, as you know, WWE 2K15 is releasing next month, and I was wondering, will you continue to do pay-per-view sims? That is a series many people have loved, but with the subtraction of John, where people can still see on his
subtraction of John,
his own show, solo commentary is still an option for you, and I think
I wanted to see the multiplication of John, unfortunately, and we never got it.
Okay. Oh, now by the way, Philip's in his chat now. He's doing the pretend good evening all, even though it's the same people that are in chat. It's War and Peace and look at this. Okay, so I'll show you the whole. I'll give you the whole rundown here. Okay, So remember
Yeah,
that thing
yeah.
I told? I gave you all the Dungeon Keeper Mistress and War and Peace talking to each other, and DSP said, "Do you enjoy talking to yourself to your socks?" And then we get Dungeon Keeper Mistress, War and Peace, Dungeon Keeper, War and Peace, Dungeon Keeper, Mozzie, Dungeon Keeper, War and Peace, Dungeon Keeper. Good evening, all. That's the same people. No one else came.
Thanks for reading and stay ballsy, and that's from Bushidoa.
Oh, stay ballsy. Reference to Rambo.
All right, so a couple answers here.
Oh, please.
Number one, yes, I'm getting WWE 2K15. Number two, I'm getting it probably on the PS4. That's the version that I reserved, okay?
Reserved.
No particular reason why I'm getting it on PS4 over Xbox One. From what I've heard,
you already reserved it.
Yeah, if you reserved it, it's pretty guaranteed, right?
It's going to be graphically identical. I just by default, when I went and reserved my games, to make it easier for the guy at GameStop, when I handed him the list 2 months ago, I said, just do everything on PS4. Unless it's a console exclusive, then do it on the console. And basically, that's what he did.
Obviously, fuck's sake.
Oh, my God. He got a list? Damn, that's a high roller. Here's my list, son. Fill this out now.
You see something that says Mario, make sure you put it on the Nintendo console. Like, yes, sir, it's the only option that's available. But,
if it's a console exclusive, you make it happen, all right, bitch?
Everything on PS4.
To
make it easier for the guy at GameStop. I just by default, when I went and reserved my games, to make it easier for the guy at GameStop, when I handed him the list 2 months ago, I said, just do everything on PS4. Unless it's a console exclusive, then do it on the console. And basically, that's what he did.
All right.
What will I be checking out all of the modes? Yes, I'm going to give the game a fair shake and try out all the different gameplay modes of the game, whether there's a story mode, a career mode. He mentions something showcase mode that I don't even know what the hell that is. Yeah, I want to check out the game and I want to kind of try out all the different modes of it, okay?
Great, I'm glad we asked this question.
Will I be doing online play? Well, I'll probably try it, but I'll be honest with everyone, the past 3 versions of the game have been absolutely fucking awful when it comes to online play. It's just almost unplayable. And to the point where I just didn't care anymore. So I might try it, but I'm not necessarily saying that I'm going to care about it or play it at any extended amount of time. Pay-per-view simulations. All right. Now, this is an
extremely important question.
A very
I'm just chomping at the bit to know the answer to this one.
Pay-per-view simulations.
Question. Because it's the same question when it comes to smart guys, okay? John Rambo has made it abundantly clear that at this point he really isn't interested in participating in ongoing projects on my stuff.
Ooh, here we go. Told you this part was coming.
Because he's got his own stuff to worry about in his own personal life, and he basically just doesn't think that it's enough. It's too much of a time investment for every Saturday for him to be spending the whole day doing stuff with me, okay?
Remember, John Rambo said none of this. Remember, all of this. John Rambo said none of this.
Well, DSP just said that he made it pretty clear. I think you're being a hater. Clearly, he must have gotten some sort of indication.
What he means by that is John Rambo said, I'll let you know when I can do stuff again. Give me a break, right? And that was what John Rambo said. Philip is making this all up about all these thoughts of John Rambo, okay? So here we go.
So that's fine, and that's his personal choice, and I understand that. You know, life gets busy, and that's what happened. So I stopped.
So, like, while you might say at its surface, like, he just said what John Rambo said, but no, that's not true. John Rambo said, I'll let you know when I'm doing it. And Philip said, he's not worth it to play games all one day or anything. That's not what John Rambo said.
For him to be spending the whole day doing basically just doesn't think that it's enough. It's too much of a time investment for every Saturday for him to be spending the whole day doing stuff with me, okay? So that's fine, and that's his personal choice.
This is also after he already read the text messages and all that, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't we watch that a couple weeks ago?
That already happened, I think. Yeah.
And that, life gets busy, and that's what happened. So I stopped doing Smart Guys, my wrestling commentary show, and I haven't done anything with WWE games at all since this happened. We used to do pay-per-view simulations of all the big pay-per-views, and I haven't done anything, okay? I'll be honest with you guys, I love doing the pay-per-view sims. When I do them, insane shit happens that I don't expect. We do these random fantasy matches of characters coming out, and it's just absolutely out of control. Plus, just the regular matches sometimes are absolutely hilarious.
Can we see one of those? Can you pull one of those up for science purposes, please?
Oh, God,
I know the people were going to be asking. They were like, ALT, I need to see the simulation. I need to see the crazy, wacky things that he was talking about that were going on. I mean, it's so vital to the content. They're asking for it in Ack the King even. It's so important.
All right, 2015 Fantasy Sims. This is Atlus asked for this, not me, just to be very clear here.
Suffer.
There we go.
Suffer,
You love
viewers.
this. Suffer, viewers. 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Holy fuck, brother.
Lock in. All right. Whoa, no.
Watching the whole thing
Jesus
tonight.
Christ. 30 minutes here.
Getting the channel set up.
Oh,
Once
it's
set up,
pre-stream.
there's going to be edited content on that channel, increased
41 minutes to get to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Holiday 2015 WWE Fantasy Simulation matches. Live from arenas all around the world. We'll have a variety of matches for you today, and to start things off strong.
Contest is a tag team elimination match.
That's right.
On the way to the ring.
Yeah, this rocks, dude. I don't know why you guys don't want to see this. This is awesome.
God
What happened?
damn it.
Oh my gosh!
I left commentary on. God damn it. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? False start. I got to redo it because I left commentary on. And that
Really cool.
means it'll be really fucking annoying to just be talking the whole match. All right, then. Redo.
Start again. Okay.
Hold on. Turn shit off.
I like that we left that in the video that got uploaded to it, of course.
Oh, set him right, motherfucker.
Oh, it's going to be WB music. Okay, are we ever going to get to it? What the fuck is going on here? We're 46 minutes in the video right now.
There we go.
Are you surprised?
God. All right,
Honestly,
here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Holiday 2015 WWE 2K
He didn't edit this part out. It's like he's starting again.
16 simulation.
This has 73 views. Yeah. What? 73. This must be another one of those videos that was added after.
Must be. There's no way he's actually got
Yeah, because look,
73.
Doomer Ziggy, I need your help on this. Look, it says, attention intelligent humans, please join our custom IRC stream chat here. When is that from? That's from way earlier. So this is
Where's that
definitely
go
a
if you
re-upload.
click on it? Does that just error out?
I think it goes to nothing. Let's see. Yeah, it just loads forever. All right, his site is not secure. Don't click it. I will not be clicking it. Okay, this must be the raw stream, not the video upload. Oh, but it's not a list. All right, he started, by the way. Well, there we go. That's the end of our
put it in the ball.
The end of our sim adventure today. Thank God.
I'm glad that my field trip could take us to the end. You're all welcome. I know you wanted the break, and that was clearly worth your time.
Here we go.
That's how you play the game.
Okay, so probably we'll have a lot more people joining within the next 20 minutes or so.
We'll see. But 63 viewers.
I'm here. I'm in the office early. I said, hey, why don't I jump on and just say hello to everyone, talk with you guys for a little bit, see what you're up to before we begin with Disco Elysium this evening. So how is everybody tonight?
Horrible.
What's up, Avazar?
Doesn't count.
NJZ, what's going on?
Want to say hello to War and Peace and Dungeon Keeper Mistress? They've been in your chat the whole
How
time.
was dinner? It was great. Homemade burrito bowl. Unlike the burrito bowl that I had the other day from Chipotle, this one was actually good because everything in it was fresh.
That did look foul. ALT. Please agree with me. That fucking Chipotle he got the other day did look pretty heinous. Like, that's not...
I mean, I'm not a bowl enjoyer myself either. I think burrito is a perfect vehicle for food like that. So the bowl was 100%.
I was less so talking about the bowl, more so talking about that dry-ass quesadilla he was handed with the separated sour cream.
That was weird,
looked pretty heinous.
It had pico de gallo, black beans, sweet corn, homemade chicken where my wife took actual chicken breast, chopped it up.
Whoa!
Put it into a
she chopped it up. Oh my God!
Like I think he called it homemade chicken.
Yeah.
What the fuck does that mean?
She cut it. She cut it up. Okay, you ever heard of that?
A stir fry pan and seasoned it and cooked it herself.
Oh my God!
We had cilantro lime flavored rice.
She cut it and cooked it. Now what, trolls?
That's how it's homemade.
And a cilantro lime sauce that we put into it.
God.
So it actually ended up being much better than the one the other day that I had from Chipotle, which is hilarious.
Oh, definitely.
So funny.
So
she
very
cut
good.
It, dude.
Very, very good.
Heated it up. Whoa.
That's nuts, man.
Good stuff.
All right, check emails real quick. That must have been George, by the way. That wasn't a chicken. It was George.
You ready for disco tonight? Our weekly Disco Elysium stream. Where you play it once a week.
We're just waiting for that one dent to give $100 that wants to keep this gameplay alive, and he'll get less than 150 viewers for the gameplay.
It's always a fun time, although it's weird.
I'm hoping they come earlier rather than later.
Yes, please.
Even making progress. I know we are, because like things are happening in the story, but like tonight we're actually gonna continue with the autopsy and see how far we can get and see how much we learn, and then what will actually happen next in the story. I have no clue what could happen. So I guess we'll see. There's a couple things that I haven't done. For example,
oh man,
and I actually think someone keyed me and they said, you've talked to Joyce twice, and both times you didn't finish the conversation telling her that you would help with the drug investigation.
Great.
That once you do, that actually triggers more things to happen in the game.
You can't just play the games anymore.
We'll try to do that tonight if we get to it,
and just
see where that leads us.
Yep.
You know, people said that this game's around 30 hours long. If you could believe it, Disco Elysium is 30 hours long with that much dialogue based. And I want to say we're like 11 or 12 parts into the game. I'm not 100%.
Much dialogue base? Why did we add the word base in there?
I don't know. Dialogue based. Is that much dialogue based?
We are currently...
Keeps me in the going.
Really toes the water with all the dialogue based.
Based, yeah. Dialogue based.
I couldn't tell because of the coloring.
Oh my god, come on!
12 parts in.
Whoa, 12 parts!
Like around the halfway point.
Right. How many hours are we at?
We'll have to see.
Just
as
ask
we make
the
progress.
dude if he's
Remember,
coming tonight or not. The one dude. Like,
reason
are you
being
coming
is,
tonight, man?
We just don't get a lot of attendance for it. If you haven't noticed,
don't take that. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. AOT, I'm saving you. Don't clip that.
Okay.
100 people on YouTube, maybe like 40 on Kick. It's really low attendance.
Yeah.
But the thing is, the people that show up for it seem to like it, and
Two
we hit
people?
our support goals every single time.
Because of literally one dude.
So, I mean, it stands to reason.
Yeah.
And he knows this. He acknowledges this every time he talks about this fucking game. He loves to talk about how it's only being supported by one person. It's sad.
Pretending it's not.
That I should at very least keep playing it until something falls off, and as long as people are enjoying and supporting it, I don't see why I wouldn't keep playing it. It is ridiculously unique as well, and I love the uniqueness of it. So we'll see. We'll keep it in the rotation for now. You know, I am enjoying every time I play it. So we're currently at 8 straight streams of hitting our goals. I hope we continue that streak of hitting the goal every time we play Disco Elysium. That'll put us at 9, and at 37 out of 40 goals hit, with DSP tries it right around the corner at 40. Okay?
Okay, so
I want to get the schnitzel burger or whatever the fuck.
How can we not?
Good evening to everyone. Lots of people are joining right now. How's everyone doing? What's up, King
Not
Michael?
that many,
A
brother.
lot of people are joining, saying what's up tonight. Day's going pretty good. Solider dude.
Like NJZ asking, do you like to do crafts?
Do I feel like this year's better for gaming?
That's all he said.
Who does
So
it?
far, no. So far, no, not at all. I feel like, again, most of the games that we thought would be or should have been high-profile big releases ended up being, again, most better for gaming. So far, no. Do I feel like this year's better for gaming? So far, no.
I thought maybe it was a dialed-in question, but it wasn't.
So far, no, not at all. I feel like, again, most of the games that we thought would be or should have been high-profile big releases ended up being flops or failures. The few games that
really
have been huge successes aren't games that
I wanted to dialed in, but
play. Like, I don't play Monster Hunter. I'm not going to play a co-op game. So those are just slipping through the cracks for me. You know, there's been no big, giant, awesome games so far this year yet. Like, I'm still waiting for one.
Same thing as 2014,
Don't know what to
dude.
say about that.
Yep.
You know, I would
Never
say
changes. Nothing
right
ever
now, Claire
happens.
Obscure is a really, really solid, great new game. It sucks that it's a turn-based RPG because I don't think it's going to get much attention on my channel. I wish that, you know, people here would care about turn-based RPGs, but usually they don't. And it seems like a really good game.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
Steve Cobain, did you not hear what I just said? He says, you quit other games because of bad support. Why stick with Disco? I literally just said every time we play Disco Elysium, I hit my support goal.
Yeah.
We get low attendance.
Pay attention, idiot.
I get low
Mad
views on
money for
YouTube
Disco
on demand.
Elysium.
But we hit the support goal.
Yeah, he's
It's
not lying
happened
about that
every
either.
single stream out of the 6 streams I've done with the game. People, a small group of people, but people really like the game and want me to continue the playthrough, and they're supporting it. So
Small group of
and
people.
I'm enjoying it, so why not
maybe
keep going, right?
Potentially, possibly.
Let me show you some views from this game so you know he's not lying. Let's see.
What's the best game I played this year so far? Oh my god.
Oh god,
I don't even
many.
know.
Oh.
I'd have to actually legit go to my
No, so
playlist
few,
tab.
LT, come on. We're in a gaming drought.
Oh, so many.
People have gaming
Let's go back
shell
to the beginning
shock,
of
as
this
he was
year.
saying
So-
this morning.
Gaming shell shot. There we go.
Let's see.
2 weeks ago, 351. That's pretty good. So you got a lot of people
It's
here.
more than Like a Dragon Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii or whatever the fuck was getting.
Yep. Look
Yeah,
at this
that
one, guys. 3 weeks ago, 147 viewers. Nice, man. That's a great audience.
Well, Flight Sim and Indiana Jones, technically I started playing last year.
All right.
We had Killer Frequency, we had Stalker 2, Marvel Rivals, Balatro.
Okay, let's just name games now that came out.
Let's see here.
And
Dino
just
Crisis.
get to the gameplay. That's too hard.
Oh,
What was this? Oh, Mouthwashing. I forgot about that game that we played it.
who doesn't love that? Mouth washing.
With the Monster Hunter Wilds beta that I didn't continue. Dark Souls remastered.
I'm trying to see the lowest viewed video.
You know, we played
that he
Street
has
Fighter
on the
6,
main
obviously.
page.
Yeah, sword by least viewed.
It's all
Let's see here.
Yakuza Pirate, actually. They're all like, there's a lot of 100s, but they're all Yakuza
And
Pirate.
the
I'm
Elden
trying to see
Ring
anything else.
Night Rain Network test.
Yeah,
Ninja Gaiden
Yakuza
2
Pirate's
Black,
got
which came out the
the worst
remastered
views of any
edition.
video.
Onimusha Warlords,
he
which is the
stuck it
remake
out.
of
He
Onimusha
persevered.
Warlords.
He loves them fucking
let's
games,
see.
dude. Can't get enough of
I
them,
did the
even though
Fatal
he's
Fury Citadel
sleeping through
beta.
them.
I played a lot of Marvel vs.
So
Capcom Fighting
weird.
Collection this year. Lost Records, Bloom and Rage.
Just naming games.
A game about digging a hole.
That were just running down the list.
Five Nights at
digging.
Freddy's Torture
I'd be
Marathon.
surprised
So I
if
played
he
all the
was
Five Nights at Freddy's
even
games
thinking
avowed.
about them, like while he says them.
Let's see. Of course, I was playing Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii
Yeah, how'd that
when
go?
it came out.
How are the views on that one?
Kiosk. I forgot I played Kiosk.
Oh,
Assassin's
Kiosk. Who
Creed
can forget
Shadows.
Kiosk? Life-changing playthroughs he's mentioning here.
Inzoi.
I don't even know what that
Suikoden, or
is.
Suikoden
Inzoi,
2
classic.
HD remake.
That's when he
part one.
died.
It was Suikoden 1, excuse me. Let's see here.
Let's see here. Keep going through the list. Really fun night.
South of Midnight.
South of Midnight.
We played it once.
Some Call of Duty Black Ops 6 I've been playing all year. Disco Elysium. Atomfall.
He's just naming
Jeez.
games. Really cool, man.
Yeah, he's literally scrolling
Like
down his
Return
YouTube
to
page right
Minecraft,
now,
which
like
we're
you
doing
are,
right
looking
now.
at the
Yeah, I know.
games.
We're
Like,
doing the
you guys
same
are doing the
thing.
same job.
We're doing the exact same thing.
Blueprints.
Blueprints.
And Elder Scrolls 4.
Let me see where
Oblivion
he's at.
Remake.
I can guess the
and
next one.
Now, we're
Street
doing
Fighter 6.
Claire Obscure. I mean, honestly,
Onimusha.
Claire
Oh.
Obscure.
Ninja
and
Gaiden Black.
probably Blueprints. They're both new games. They're both unique. They're both incredibly
Chill
fun
with Phil. Oh, that's not a game.
and different. But I mean, neither game
Yeah,
is super high
Q&A
profile.
style.
Neither game is AAA.
That's my favorite.
You see what I'm
playthrough
saying?
we've
Like, this
done.
year's been just nothing.
Lollipop
nothing good at
Chainsaw.
all.
Oh.
Honestly, the things we're playing that are good, again, they're not big releases that are going to get a lot of attention.
Oh, whose fault is that?
So,
And moving on.
All right.
Or not yet. Or eventually we're going to talk. Or
Maybe one day we'll play the game so,
so
we
that's
can
what
go
I would say.
home.
The most recent stuff, honestly. You know, really, it's this
Good
most recent
point.
stuff. Expedition 33 so far is
Yeah,
great.
you didn't
the first
bring up
5-6 hours.
Avowed.
Blueprints, I really enjoy. So I'd say
Forgot
those
about
would be
that
my
one.
two.
Did we mention Dragon Age? Was that a game?
No,
that we
I don't know
talked
if he
about?
mentioned
Okay.
that.
Game Boy, good evening. How are you?
Good evening, Game Boy. Woo!
No, I agree. I said this earlier. I said I feel like this year there will be some good releases coming. Don't get me wrong. There will be some good
Most of
ones.
them are
But
dialed in.
This
Go
year
ahead.
feels like the year when everyone is saying, hey, we got our big games in the pipeline, but just hold back because when GTA 6 comes out, that's all anyone's going to be talking about.
Yeah, definitely. So you don't want to release games in 2025 because... Okay.
That's all
Because
anyone
GTA
cares
6
about.
is going to come out in what, fucking November or whatever? October? That seems
So
pretty
just wait.
dented.
Don't release your good games because GTA is coming out later. Okay? Makes sense.
Oh, and next year or the year after when they release it on PC, don't release any games that year either. We're going to hold off then too, right?
That makes sense. And they don't even have a release date for GTA. So yeah, that makes sense.
We know it's going to blow everything out of the water.
Okay.
So restrain yourself. This is a year of restraint for gaming, I feel.
Okay,
and then
perfect.
after GTA 6 comes out, the floodgates will open and we might have like an insane year for games.
Yes, that's definitely how things are done. That's definitely how games work.
I liked Salt of Midnight for the 2 hours or 2.5 hours I played it. I stopped playing because no one showed up for the stream and everyone just complaining that it was woke when it wasn't. So I gave up. I'm not going to fight my audience who are all brainwashed by grifters on the internet telling them that the game is woke when it literally isn't. So I gave up.
He let the brain dead racist idiots win in the end by not playing the game, right?
The fuckheads in my chat told me I shouldn't play it, assholes.
The exceptional racists or whatever he
King
called
Ferb
them.
says during the summer,
Yep.
Summer you could try Uden Chronicle, the successor of Suikoden. Well, during the summer I'm playing Suikoden 2 HD.
Yeah.
We already had an insanely good playthrough of Suikoden 1 HD that people actually showed up, engaged, and supported with. So I promised you that I would play the sequel.
Did you ever finish your playthrough?
Maybe
I did finish Suikoden 1, and I thought it was fine. A little bit dated, but I thought it was just fine, not great. Chu doesn't like my review, though, and she made fun of me and said I didn't understand the game enough to give it a valid review. But I thought it was fine.
Yeah, she went back through and corrected so that it went along with the government designated stance. Okay,
it's like if you don't like it, it's not the game's fault. It's that you don't get it, kind of thing. So
right. No, that makes sense. That adds up. As someone who's talked to you before, I agree.
Okay. So I haven't started 2 yet. But I will at some point.
Continue with.
I'm starting my Oblivion playthrough though. Having fun with
that. Right? Maybe we could get to Uden Chronicles, but I'm gonna play Suikoden 2 before we do anything like that.
Okay. Quick wipe.
We're really digging in that eye. Good lord.
Oh man.
Good.
Solid Dude says the games I'm looking forward to for the rest of the year: MGS Delta, Ghost of Yote, and probably Death Stranding 2. I had it opened earlier. Let's see.
Oh, great. What else we got to do? Come on.
I would say, for me,
we got to look at the games coming out this year. We talked about the ones that already came out.
Doom of the Dark Ages, just because I want to see if it's any better than the last one. I don't know how it could be worse, but, I'm just curious. Obviously, I'm excited for Switch 2 and a new Mario Kart.
Never heard anybody hate Doom Eternal more than the guy.
Yes.
Know if I'll be able to get it. I told you guys that was the one thing I want on Switch 2 is a new Mario Kart. It's been a decade since the last one. I want a new one, but now I don't know if it's going to be accessible for me. Mind's Eye is starting to look more interesting.
You stole my idea the other day. By the way, for TBS, I went live first, so it was my idea. Obviously, putting the order number in the title. What's up with that, dude? What's up with that?
Well, I think that I didn't even think about it. First of all, it was kind of a low-level joke. I was trying to think of something
I don't think
better,
so. I think that was the highest IQ play. I think that was the best.
What can I title this stream? Let me think of something funny. I can't think of anything funny. Let me just do the order number. That's what I was thinking. So
yeah. And then it was directly stolen from somebody that has twice your talent, but it's okay. I'll remember that in the future.
You want to Billy Mitchell me? Go ahead. I'm ready. Billy Mitchell my ass.
I'll take your ass to court.
Watch a trailer of it. Maybe I'll react to a trailer of it soon. That's coming out in June, and that's from the former makers of GTA, and it looks and plays like GTA. So it could be interesting. And then I would say I am interested in the Metal Gear Delta 6.
Oh, God.
Big anticipation for rotation.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I mean, yes, I know to be dead with no game.
Pot of Avarice says, starting the momentum with some support on Kick with the highlighted message.
Nice. Take this emotional support or whatever the moral support is what they call it.
Yeah, I'm going to play Death Stranding 2.
I'm going to play Death Stranding 2. No one cares.
But Disco Elysium in about that continuing this.
Oh, here's the bag.
We're at 8 streams of hitting the goals. We want to keep that continuing this week. My goal is to beat 12. Last week it was 12 and then it stopped. I want to keep that momentum going right now. And also I want to do DSP Tries It this week, and it is a short week, only 4 streaming days this week, including today. So we have to hit those goals regularly so we can do DSP Tries It before the week ends on Thursday. So let's get it going. Who is going to support first?
Loving the overshirts. It's like a vest with sleeves, King. Highlighted message.
Will it be a gifted sub over on Kick? Will it be a super chat on YouTube? Will it be a tip?
It's like a vest with sleeves.
Will it be a membership on YouTube?
That's very good.
What's it going to be? Let's find out right now. Who's first?
It's like a
Let's get the momentum rolling. Here we go.
But one day we can do a retire stream for all of the overshirts too. How about that?
Definitely.
That's our next fucking idea.
Definitely.
Gonna be retiring the Uniqlo. Okay.
Who is that said that? You're a legend. It's like a vest with sleeves, King. Got him.
I've already answered this question on the first stream. Ooh. I don't know what's going on with Ethan Ralph because I don't talk with him because I'm not friendly with him. He's been on my
We just do content together.
Show twice ever for Smart Guys. We've literally had tiny chit chat behind the scenes about Smart Guys, and that's it. I don't speak.
Is he alive now? That's the question.
In all honesty, that's the most like comprehensible I've ever seen Ethan Ralph is when he's hanging out with DSP for some reason. I don't know if it's just being in the same room comparatively, but Ethan Ralph almost seems sane next to the guy.
I think like I don't know, like Ethan Ralph turns on a different like mode when he's with DSP, like serious mode or something.
He's like on his best behavior to talk about wrestling. I don't know if it has to do with wrestling specifically or the guy, but one way or another.
Shanabrand in the house. Atlus, how'd you like Sleeping Dogs 100%? I'm doing it. Shanabrand, are you the person that did the VR thing? Because you're a legend if that's you. I think it is, Shanabrand. I recognize your name. He made the VR videos where he used DSP's voice and VR chat. Hilarious. If you haven't seen it, Atlus.
I have not seen that. I'm going to have to look into that.
I'll play some here today before we get out of here. But they ask how you like Sleeping Dogs 100%.
Oh, it's annoying. It's annoying. Sleeping Dogs is really fun. I would recommend everybody play it, but the 100% is annoying. It's not the hardest. It's not impossible. It's definitely a slog, though.
There you go.
With the guy, so I don't know anything about him. I don't know anything. You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, it is you. I found it is you. Yeah, I'll play it before we leave, I promise. Just a little bit. It's very fun.
One day we'll leave. We'll get to the gameplay and then we can leave. Okay. That would be super cool.
Yeah.
All right, anything? What do you guys want to talk about? I'm trying
to wait. Any money, guys? Come on!
For attendance to build up a little more, but as you know, like I said, when I play this
I'm waiting for attendance to build up some more. Game, come on!
We don't get good attendance, so I honestly don't know how long I should be waiting.
He's got 180 people. This is it. We're ready to go.
I don't know how many realistically we're going to get tonight.
Yeah, that's about it, brother. Start it up, brother. We got 124. Robust. Come on. Any support or...
What's the light theme? I think it's called House of the Dragon. I think it's supposed to be like Flames of a Dragon, like Game of Thrones.
Oh my god!
That was my next guess. I thought, Hearthstone vibe, but then I see it's Dragon. Okay, Dragon Age. Gotcha.
Yeah. This could have also been Cozy Fireplace or Burning Woods or Cozy Cabin or really anything. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, it's Dragon.
I did it because of Oblivion, the Oblivion gates. That's why I did it for Oblivion earlier today.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Great.
Am I enjoying Clear Obscure or Oblivion Remaster more? I mean, I just played Oblivion Remaster, or a regular Oblivion 2 years ago.
Which do you like more?
So obviously, I am enjoying the new game with a new plot and new gameplay elements way more than a game that I just played.
Okay.
I'm playing
2 years ago.
That's not necessarily always the case. I've played plenty of new games I didn't like as much as old games.
2 years ago too, man.
You know, it's kind of people want to see me play Oblivion, but I feel like it's lame because I just played it 2 years ago. But this is what people want, so I'm giving you what you want. You know?
Yeah, cool, man.
My favorite is when they make him do content he doesn't want to do. I love that for him.
He's pissed because like Oblivion videos are getting 1,000 views each, so he knows he has to keep playing them. Well, he doesn't have to, but he thinks he does. Because it's 1,000 views, guys. That's viral. All right. Well.
Okay.
So instead of sitting there on Kick pretending like using channel points contributes to our support goal, which doesn't,
I got him.
Who's actually going to be the first person to contribute tonight?
Yeah, let's get fucked.
Get one right now. It could be anything. Let's get some kind of support to start the night off right.
I see you have a mole. I found you. Look at this.
Why did I play Oblivion 2 years ago? Because every year...
That being Savreal.
That being Savreal says, let's get the momentum going with this moral support bomb. No dialing it in with holders. I see ya. Don't tell me who you are, though. Keep it anonymous. I want to guess one day. That being Savreal.
Excuse me. I've been doing a different Bethesda playthrough that worked. 1 year for Christmas, people had me play a small installment of New Vegas, and after I did, everyone was like, "Dude, you've got to do another playthrough. You haven't played this game in ages."
I
So the
hated
next
his
year,
New
I did a
Vegas
full playthrough of
Oh
New
my
Vegas and all
God.
its DLCs. Then after that, people were like, "Dude,
That was a
you've
crime.
totally got to keep doing this every year because it works." So we did Skyrim, and Skyrim ended up being insanely long playthrough with all the DLCs.
Yeah,
Then we
how long
did
do you think that
Oblivion.
goes?
That was a
Yeah.
first-time playthrough because I had never played Oblivion before. And we did that with the big DLC. What was it called? Shivering Isles or whatever. We did it with that DLC.
Shout out
Then
Shivering
last
Isles.
year, to coincide with the release of the Fallout TV show and the new version of Fallout 4 that dropped that wasn't new. They lied. It really wasn't new at all. I did a playthrough of Fallout 4 for only the
He hyped
second
the fuck
time.
out of it.
Yeah,
Boy,
now
you
this
better
year-
trust he was getting on stream every day to tell you all about the new update that was coming out and how hype it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
We hadn't been doing anything. And I was actually wondering what to do because a lot
They
of
did the fake 4K video.
people had asked me to do Fallout 3, but I was like, I should probably hold off because there's a strong rumor that Fallout 3 is getting a re-release. So I probably shouldn't do it now. I should wait. But then all of a sudden, they shadow drop Oblivion Remastered. And it's like,
Yeah, assholes.
well, people want it. They're asking me for it. So I gave people what they want. It's getting the
Fucking
most
Todd
views of any
Howard.
game that I'm doing right now.
douchebag.
Also, there was
You
about a year's worth of lead up after
Yeah.
the leak dropped to when Oblivion dropped. So he's been new this. He's had time to prepare himself.
Yep. Ikiro says Emma Stone is best waifu in Sleepy Dogs. Agree or disagree?
That's true. That's true. That's a factual statement.
There you go. Father Time in the house. I would like to officially throw my hat into the ring for co-host of the series if Atlus falls off or gets Giga canceled. Big ups. Got it. Noted. He
Both
stays
are
up-
happening actively, so
That's
keep,
why we're
keep
kinda
close
doing it now.
by.
There
Now,
you
it doesn't
go.
mean that we're going to commit to a full playthrough. In fact, to argue, I don't know if we will because
Ooh.
we've already done it 2 years ago. I feel like what will happen is we'll do a couple more streams of it, and people are going to end up getting bored, I feel. I really believe that.
We'll see.
I feel like people will get bored watching it because I just did it 2 years ago, and people are going to start to remember the original playthrough and be like, what are
Yeah.
the advantages of
Part 7 is when they wake up and realize what they're watching.
Oblivion Remastered? Way better visuals in the game, way better visuals in my capture and stream setup, way better face cam, way better audio, right? So it's all technical.
So
It's
you're saying that none of those things matter then, is what you're saying.
really the improvements.
Yeah,
Not
nobody
really
should be
anything
interested in this content because those don't matter. Obviously, it's all about the game.
Got it.
the gameplay because I've just played it. It's really the technical aspect of it that makes it easier to watch playthrough. But I think a lot of people liked the original playthrough 2 years ago.
Later, George Hard R. Martin.
My sister's face is beautiful.
What if he gets the 100 bomb before YouTube mode starts? I think we should be out if that happens, honestly. But
Yeah, I'll call it quits and say we fucking scammed you tonight. I don't care. That sounds good to me.
that would suck if that
A
happens.
low text Disco Elysium stream is not possible. Disco Elysium is literally all text.
Ooh, Yeah. Now what? Now you're fucked. Can we just start? I mean, come on. You got 200 people total now. That's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, that's more than I thought he would get.
Used to be 200 on YouTube, but now it's changed to 200 total. All right, brother. We're not getting
We're
any
only
more.
5 minutes behind, so it's
I
not
know.
like we've exactly built up.
Every time I play this game, I feel like we have a really quiet audience. It's
Yeah,
small,
you think?
It's way different than the normal vibe on the streams.
It's pretty
People
normal,
don't
actually.
really talk that much about the game.
Yeah, because even the LARPers quit.
I don't know what I could do about that. It's a
Don't
certain
play it?
style of game that's very unique, correct? It's so different from the games that I
He
normally
says
play.
nobody fucking
I'm
shows
not
up
sure how
but
to-
2 people, and then he's surprised nobody's in the chat. You have to have
Everyone's
people there to
quiet.
chat.
Everyone's quiet. What the hell? What's everyone being quiet?
Fix that. You know what I
Big
mean?
up
I don't know
Fikiro,
how to
by the
make
way.
the stream more interesting when it's just a text-based game, pretty much.
Uh-huh.
So, I guess we're gonna start. No support is coming at all. Makes me a little worried. Not gonna lie.
Yeah!
Makes me a little worried.
No!
We now have, like I said, 8
Good.
straight streams, and every stream we've played of this game, we've hit support goals, but we also gotten support for the game before we started, and tonight we got 0. Nothing.
Shit. Come on. Don't worry. We're just waiting for that one dude to drop it anyway.
Gar says, I think you'd be surprised how many new viewers you have that didn't see you play your last Oblivion playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess the point I'm making here is you could just go watch it.
No one's going to watch a 2-year-old fucking video.
You know what I mean? Like,
I
can't-
also
like-
thought that part of the appeal to his streams was that it was live and you can interact and this, that, and the other. So it's literally not the same content that they're getting today.
There was a time when that was something people did, right? Before Twitch existed, there was a time when you'd watch legit playthrough videos, like playthroughs of people. But we're a decade, more than a decade.
I used to watch playthroughs, and I used to be sad when people moved to live streaming and they quit doing the playthroughs. It's like, well, I don't want to watch a live stream. Now I would never watch a playthrough. If I want to see somebody play a game, I'm just going to tune in live and go, okay, move on with my day. I got other shit to do. Maybe it's a lifestyle change, but
it's not. People aren't going to like, oh, let me see DSP's playthrough for 2 years ago for a hype game that's remastered now. Yeah, I want to see the old version. Let me check this out.
Archive everything. It's easily accessible to watch whenever you want. You don't need me to play it again fresh. You could just go watch the playthrough. It's on demand right now on DSP Gaming in its entirety. You wouldn't even have to watch me or wait for me to stream it. You could just watch it all now. You know, that's what I don't get.
Okay.
Like, listen, I can get it that, like, you're saying there's a lot of new viewers right now, right, that watch me now that didn't 2 years ago. Maybe you're right, but
I don't want to
have watched this already. That's what kind of confuses me. Maybe just some people just like being a part of the live streams. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
People want to see the
partially
remastered
somebody,
version?
yeah.
Wow.
He's got 1,000 views for each of the Oblivion videos, which is great for him, right? And he's just like trying to like explain away why they shouldn't have 1,000 views.
He is actively trying to find every reason to shit on the only game that is even drawing eyes to his channel now. I have no idea what this self-sabotage is. It's the only game that anybody gives a shit that he's playing, and he actively wants to hate it. He actively wants to quit playing it and play other shit that they clearly aren't interested in. It's so weird.
Shout outs to this person that got banned. DSP is gay and that is okay. Was banned by DSP Gaming today.
It's true. Why would he get banned for that? That's a true statement.
It's okay, man. Yeah. Come on.
All right. Well, let's get ready.
Here
we go.
Thank God.
On the other side,
let's get
ready.
ready.
Reversed. Red. Immediately.
We're gonna flip our camera around so it looks like we're looking at the game. Yeah. I figured out that's why he does that, by the way. He said it the other day. That's dented.
You know, I mean, that's something that people do for sure, but like you don't have to flip your camera to make it.
Like, are you currently watching? Only Iced Infinite goal. Really? Off tonight. Only Iced Infinite. Count this to the Oblivion or remake goal. Really?
Okay.
Are you currently watching it? Only Iced Infinite.
Okay, that doesn't count though, sadly.
Camera on the top. Leave it at the top and facing the other.
Okay.
For honest,
running out of skip
documentary on insanely long one. Since they just finished watching the June the King documentary on me, well, that was an insanely long one. To be honest, probably too long, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
There's just not enough interesting stuff.
I like that we're allowed to shit on June the King now.
It was too long.
In there, don't get me wrong. But it just kind of drug on. Even me, when I watched it and reacted to it last year, I was like, I don't understand why it was his longest documentary ever. And since then, since my documentary, every documentary he's done after me has been way shorter. I think my documentary burned him the hell out, if you want to know the truth. I think putting that much work into it killed him. And he realized, man, I just got to make shorter stuff from now on. Because, dude, that would took forever.
Yeah, that's factually untrue, though.
Okay.
So let's see. He did 3 hour and 42-minute DSP, 2 hour and 30-minute Lily Orchard, 1 hour and 22-minute Dr. Disrespect, 1 hour The Amazing Atheist, 120 Mr. Medicare, 1 hour for Pokemon Community, the furry scourge of the Pokemon community, hour 50 for Hassan, and 130 an hour 30 for Game Grumps. So no, I think there's just way more to cover with you, buddy. That's really the case, but okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's literally his longest video to date, by the way.
Just go Elysium time.
Nice.
DSP's just been such a prolific content creator. There was so much to cover. That's why it was so long.
LTG got 2 hours and 30 minutes. That's the second longest. Is LTG. No, that's not true. The Game Dude got 240. But DSP is by far the longest. Shout outs. All right. So, YouTube mode.
We are going to begin.
Okay.
Another ask for contributions.
Thank you guys. let's begin. Here we go.
All right,
Here we
game
go.
starts now. Any tip, we are out. Starting now.
Oh,
Don't care. Let's go live.
So can we just go live?
Yeah, we are. Nothing has happened since then. Live.
Are you a BRE expert?
And now we're in trouble. God damn it.
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
Damn it.
That's it.
Now we're in trouble.
All right.
Same for toxicology
Fuck.
and serology. NA.
Both?
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Oh, you know what we
The
can do?
completionist in me wonders if there's
Let's
something
watch
we
that
could-
Shannon
we
Brand
watch those
video real quick.
videos.
Shannon Brand, yeah,
Yeah,
Shannon Brand, Shannon Brand.
Let's watch
At
that
this
instead.
stage, I doubt
I like how we make a game to watch it until we get a tip, and then we just watch other stuff. Yeah. Hey, we'll watch something else. Hold on. Fuck this. We'll watch something else.
processing will find anything.
This is not a
Then
game
you
I want to see
bring
DSP play. Out of all the games,
still, you
this
should
is
add a request.
one of them of all time.
All right. Well, add NA and toxicology requested.
I get it.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits lividity in the lower extremities, feet, hands, and neck.
Okay.
Visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal.
Okay, no one cares. All right, here we go. So let's watch a little bit. I'll put the link in chat, though. It's an amazing video. All right, if you haven't seen this, it's incredible. Here we go.
Time on the internet.
Right. This was a good part. This is my favorite part.
Crap. Okay, I wasn't here. Sorry. Yeah.
You guys know my age. I tell you all the time. I'm not hiding it.
What would that be?
Do we have any moderators?
This one's AFK. There's some other people downstairs. I can go get them, I guess. Shit, I don't know how to leave without. Okay, wait. Because, like.
I'll put all my private information up on the internet. It's not a big deal. I hate to tell you this, guys. It's sadly, this is not the case, and I wish it were. I wish that we could all just be safe and have a a time on the internet. It's not. The internet is the Wild West right now. And what I mean by that, there are very few protections on the internet from people harassing you when they get your hands on your information. A lot of people on the internet are very malicious, and if they can find ways to mess with you, they will, just because they can. You would think, oh, well, maybe if I was like a prominent businessman and I was rich, someone would try to steal my identity and then impersonate me to open up a bunch of accounts and get a bunch of stolen money and shit. No. Actually, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter who you are.
His hands.
It really doesn't. These people are so messed up in the head that they will go out of their way to mess with you just because they can. There's no rhyme, no reason, no actual explanation. They're not going to get anything positive or beneficial out of it. They just do it because they can get away with it. They get some kind of a sick internal pleasure knowing that they somehow messed with someone on the internet.
Wait, what are you talking about over here?
It's not about like trolls or something, or people that steal information. I guess he's kind of right.
Yes, I guess he's kind of right.
Do you want to give your age and date of birth, please?
Yeah.
You guys know my age. I tell you all the time. I'm not hiding it.
Hang on, wait. Kick.
Yeah, he didn't say his age.
Hey,
he got
stupid. I have depression.
He got banned. His you want to see what this character is right here. It's pig. It's very pig-esque. It's right there. Let's see, where is it? I know they show it here eventually. Here, right here. This is what he's doing as his character. That one, very cool. What a legend. Shannon Brand, who said in chat he's going to make another one for May 1st, and we cannot wait. I love it. My favorite new video
He
style
breathes a
of
sigh of
video.
approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground and pool of feces there. Oh.
Digested semi-solid
nice.
food
Just in time for the feces.
Going live.
He has on their YouTube, Twitter account or X account. They
There goes the
celebrate
fun over.
longtime creators. And I've seen them put up pretty much every creator on the planet,
They
but they
never
don't
put up me.
They refuse.
Oh, yeah.
That shows you how much YouTube really cares about me. And but the long time too.
Hold on, let's hear this code.
King Firm says that 20 years a gold watch comes your way. Yeah, right. YouTube, let me put it this way.
Yeah, go ahead.
YouTube actually has on their YouTube Twitter account or X account, they celebrate longtime creators.
Yeah.
And I've seen them put up pretty much every creator on the planet, but they don't put me up. They refuse.
They don't want to put up
That
e-beggars,
shows you how
brother.
much YouTube really cares about me.
Yeah.
Every other major creator that's been doing it
E-beggars.
forever all get celebrated on there. Oh,
He really does put himself up there with other content creators. He really does think they're all on the same level, or if not, obviously he's above them. but like people really respect him and all of his content, and they're wrong for outcasting him in this way. Like, brother, you're a bum. Everybody sees you as nothing but that.
Anniversary, so and so just did it.
Absolutely delusional.
Purposefully won't say a word about me.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I'm a harassed guy on the internet. But I guess that's my fault. You know what I mean? So they won't put me on there. Isn't that nice? No,
yeah,
I'm not
I think
getting
so.
anything. Like,
there's a tweet going around about a guy that's been doing YouTube for 18 years. I saw that too on my feed, and I bet that's kind of what kicked this off.
I would be, if by some freak chance I actually hit 1 million subs in my lifetime.
Don't worry about
Never
it, brother.
gonna happen.
Don't worry about it, brother.
I don't even think YouTube would send me the button. I don't think they would.
No.
I'm serious. They probably would just like never create it.
We've been at 200K for the last 8 years or something, so don't worry about it. No, actually, he just hit 200 not too long ago, but he was at like 190 for years. So, I mean, let's just chill, man.
Nathan Smith, how are you, man? 43 months.
Are they ever
going
to do that like YouTube account purge or whatever, so that we can see all the subs go away?
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Big up Shannon Brand in the house here. Glad you guys enjoy it. Working on another one for a special May 1st release. Big ups, dude. Can't wait.
Indeed, I am.
Hell yeah.
Today is a good, fun day. I'm having a
custom the ring.
Opinion, fatal entry.
Super chat.
If you read what Kim just said, he had snap they ever him. This is during above and below the lecture mark, right?
Oh God.
Right.
If he was long dead, right? If he
What do you
was
mean, dude? We're
long
thinking
Supposed to short dead.
there probably wouldn't even
YouTube
be
doesn't
that
know
kind
if
of
they asked
hemorrhaging.
Rambo and Howard about him. What do you mean?
So this is actually tricky. This is a tricky question.
Oh man, we're in trouble.
Outside of everything that we just said, was there any other evidence of anything? Was there a gunshot? No. Was there a stab wound? No.
We're on our.
It was probably
this
the
game is
hanging
about
that
being
killed
a
him, and
detective.
I'm gonna
I was
guess
gonna
it
say this is
snapped
on
his neck.
detective side fill time.
So I'm
but
gonna say
that's
opinion
literally
fatal
this game.
injury.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start.
So Kim agrees with me. Don't know necessarily if it's right.
By
but
the way,
agrees
Kim
with me.
agrees with me.
Okay, we got some shout outs to do.
Very
Nathan Smith did a
please.
20-pound super chat. And he says, we need to fill up the King's coffers tonight. Thank you so much, Nathan.
Thank you, Nathan.
I
And
appreciate you. That's our first
Nathan.
super chat of the
Tips.
night.
that's the first, fortunately.
And so that will propel us to $40 of contributions so far tonight. Thank you, Nathan.
That's way more.
In addition to that,
Ooh.
let me take a look here.
Oh, there it is. Are we
There
out
was
here?
a troll.
Please.
So I just ignored the troll. There we
God
go.
damn it!
Okay.
Troll.
Very good. Very, very
Gotta
good.
be fair. We're already at $40. The whale could come through with the 110.
Yeah,
it's
let's
not out of the
go.
realm
Alright.
of possibility. We are set up.
All right, let's continue.
Let's wrap this up.
We put ourselves into a prime position.
Got our skill point. We leveled up. Oh, we leveled up. He produces a small back plastic roll from his jacket, a body bag. Okay. First,
Dang.
how did this go?
Well, we established probable cause of death.
Are we
Some would
live?
say that's the cause
Yeah, I am
of
live,
autopsy.
sadly.
By the way, what was the fourth spot for?
That
Shoot.
is- that is
we didn't
sad.
ask, 'cause now I don't know what the fourth spot for, or the fourth spot
No,
was.
troll tips do not count.
on
We
the
don't. We don't
King
pay
Ferb
off
says,
troll
hey, don't let
tips.
anything get to you. Most heroes become outcasts. Remember, you have a loving wife and a family. I'm
Thanks,
all
King
good, man.
Ferbs.
Most
I'm all good. I'm
heroes
happy with who I
become
become. I'm happy with
outcasts?
That's
What?
not true, and it seems like you aren't doing that well, DSP. If you notice that they don't like you
Content I
and
put
bitched
out. I know
about
I
it.
don't hurt anyone with my content.
Okay.
I'm not a bully. I'm not a
Yeah.
sellout. I'm not a shill. I
For all
am
those
good.
mean things
I've
he
come to
says and
terms
all
with
those
everything.
products that he
I don't care about
sold.
the nonsense on the
Yes.
internet. I'm a happy dude. So
For all
and I'm
those
grateful.
times that he brought it up because he clearly cared.
VOD44, I believe you pronounce your name VOD44. What's up? So, for the record, everyone, because people might be wondering, last week VOD or VOD came on this stream and gifted 50 memberships all in one night. And at the time, of course, we were all
Nobody was
skeptical.
wondering about that.
Vod, just in case you're wondering, he did do that last week. So if you want to do that again, that'd be great.
Is it real or not? Because people abuse YouTube's gifted system. They were real.
Yeah, I call him
100% real.
VOD.
So thank you so much, VOD44, for the support the other night. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. And now I can actually say thank you and know that it was real. Thank
Yeah.
you so much, man.
This is
Tony
something that
asked,
I
"Do I ever play
noticed
Final Fantasy X again?"
over the past week or so that he has been doing, where like
Yeah.
a couple days later he wants to re-shout out somebody who gifted 50. I don't know how long he's been doing this for. I only saw it like the last week or so. Very weird.
It's the new strat, yeah, the new strat of like bringing up whales past contributions as like being great and awesome. Like, remember when you did that 50 bomb? That was awesome.
That was
man.
so
Thanks so
cool.
much.
And I'm playing it out for the first time and it's blowing my mind. I would consider it, but I would hope that if I do, there's like a remake. Like if they remake it with better graphics and stuff, then I would probably do it. I probably wouldn't want to play the PS3 version again because that's the version that.
Oh.
All right.
God.
What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Nicely done. Okay. And what now?
I need a copy
Yeah,
of that
what now?
autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
I can't imagine why people don't show up to
the autopsy
this.
page.
You don't want to hear the guy listen?
Oh, but quick bite.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of the red paper in his hand, and at the corpse again.
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Oh, man.
I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Well, this is a white check. We could do it again. But, man, this is terrible. It says -1 established probable cause.
Okay. Does he know how this game
So what
works
if
or
he
no?
hadn't
Like I don't.
established
But
probable cause, we would have had a better
Yeah,
chance.
I don't know that he does it, but I don't either. It's
yeah,
always
so I
very
can't make fun
strange
of
to.
him. Yeah.
Right. It's
Well,
like
let's
watching
try, but
This Is
there's
How You
no way
Don't
this
Play
is
This
gonna
for games you've never played. Always been
Yeah.
weird to me.
Work. Unless I could put a point into perception right now if I wanted to. I
we
doubt
could
it's
do
going to help that much. Maybe what I should do is give it a shot, and if it fails, put a point into perception and try again, so I have 2 chances.
Yeah,
right?
definitely. Good point. I
We
would
should
go
do that.
extra.
Yeah, we should get 2
Go, go,
chances.
go,
do that.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
You run your hands over the
Shit!
victim's
Damn.
cold body, his limbs.
Those fucking
his
loaded
torso
dice,
with its
dude.
swollen
Those
organs.
rollback dice.
Thorough.
I'm gonna stop the joke there.
Okay,
there
yeah,
you go.
it's fine. It's
Look
fine.
at his pants again.
Yeah, look at his
Pulled down
pants.
his breeches.
Always look at his pants again. Come on. What are you fucking
Marbling
around with
is
here? Look at the
present around the
pants.
crotch. The penis has shrunk.
Uh-huh.
Crawling halfway back inside
Very
him.
important that we had
There's
that.
nothing mysterious. Or
Absolutely
noteworthy
vital to
here.
the case to know about his.
Yeah, okay, so let me read
member.
that again. The penis has
Member
shrunk,
Bob.
crawling halfway back inside him. There is nothing mysterious or noteworthy here. Well, that seems pretty noteworthy and mysterious to me, but okay.
Yeah,
enough.
it's almost like this way we noted it
Do you
down.
think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
Ooh.
I'll say I got a gut feeling there's more to this.
Okay, well,
I got a gut
got a
feeling there's
gut
more
feeling.
to us. Yeah, go deeper.
Rigor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
So I'm assuming what liver mortis means. It's not rigor mortis, but liver mortis. If the body is so old that it's
Can you
legitimately
roll it back? Can we put
decomposing
the hard
live.
R
It's
on
mortis.
rigor
If the body
mortis?
is so old, what liver mortis means.
And we need to do it
Let's
fast.
see.
So I'm assuming what liver mortis means. It's not rigor mortis, but liver
Yeah,
mortis.
he
If the
did.
body is
Yeah,
so
yeah,
old
rigor mortis.
Hard R on that.
that it's legitimately decomposing live. If you don't refrigerate it, it will
Very
begin to
progressive.
fall apart.
Closing live.
So
Very, very progressive.
decomposing live. If you don't refrigerate it, it will begin to fall apart. So even if we wanted to do something, we have to refrigerate it so that it not disintegrate further and destroy evidence.
Good point.
So, yeah, where do we find a fridge for this body?
Hey, wasn't there a giant iceberg?
Liver mortis is when blood starts settling due to gravity, causing purplish red discoloration on lower parts of the body.
Esophagus below
Really?
the building.
See, I
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
even
we
know that
already
was
found
real.
It is real.
We already found it. So that's what the
well, I
iceberg
didn't know that. ChatGPT know that. They
shaped
know everything.
refrigerator is for.
No, that's an overstatement. It's not actually for storing cadavers, or at least I hope so. I think we should take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over.
And we found the thing that turned it on and off and everything. Comrade is an incredibly complex one. It's a series of things that happened over the years. Is it Scorpion, the answer to your question is an incredibly complex one. It's a series of things that happened over the years.
All right, Scorpion's question was, don't take this the wrong way, but why you? You're literally just a guy who played games, and for some reason people hate you for it? What is the attraction? You're just some guy. It's crazy. It's a LARPer.
Trends on YouTube,
Thanks for
my
reading
own
it, though. I wish
stubbornness,
the
all
guy
kinds
would
of
have.
stuff. But to be honest, it would derail the entire stream if we had a conversation about that tonight.
Go watch June's documentary. It tells you what you need to know.
I much prefer to have a conversation about that on like a night when we're doing Q&A.
He said derail the stream like we're
perhaps
actually
on a
fucking
podcast.
doing anything.
Right now, I definitely want to play the game and make some progress. So I hope you understand. What's going on, Dream Greens? Good evening. It's good to see you here tonight. How's it going? Okay, let's continue.
All right.
Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for.
Second check. We could
adjust.
Could. It's not a thing.
You say
We even chance here, pretty much. Let's go.
Even chance, boys.
58% chance, and we fucked it.
Even chance,
I've had
boys.
0 luck. No exaggeration. I've had zero luck with this stuff. Every RNG chance I pretty much have failed, except for one was low and I hit it. Every
That's not
other
zero
one has been
then,
terrible.
huh?
So
That's not zero.
All right, now the
not-
question is,
okay.
where was
Non-zero.
the
And the
underground
two chances
area?
we've seen him take were literally an 8% chance, which is not even worth rolling for in all honesty, and 58, which is almost exactly a coin toss.
So,
How
well-
are we surprised we didn't hit?
0 luck, boys. All right.
Where
man,
the
this
fridge was it in here?
is pretty fucking bad, man. All right.
I'm trying to recall how I accessed
How do we access?
the under.
He's checking that PayPal, though. Let me tell you.
Well, he needs to keep checking.
I keep checking it.
He keep checking.
Check it again,
I can't
King.
remember. I legit can't remember how to get
Keep
back
checking
underground. I'm gonna have to try to refigure this out. Wasn't there like a secret passage or something somewhere that we
definitely.
used to get down there?
Uh-huh.
I feel like there was, but I don't remember where the hell it was.
Me either. Maybe the guy playing the game should have
This wasn't
remembered.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Yep. Check PayPal.
It's not this way.
Not this way at all.
That's not that basement over there.
My favorite part
Where
is
the
the
hell
people
was
who
it?
hang out with us and also want to go home just
yeah,
as
I know.
bad.
Uh-huh. They're the cool ones. The
They
whale has
feel
not
obligated
done it.
to.
Lou Gabo is not.
It's here, isn't it? We go back down this way. We open this door. Yeah. We unlock that door. Here we go.
There we go. Now we got
So
it.
it's not in here, but it's further
Finally.
in. Isn't there another way to try this out?
this orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner.
Cool.
Both
Ice
cables
cream
are
churner?
unplugged from the
Sounds
breaker
pretty
box.
hype, dude. I'd go for some ice cream.
Somewhere in the
Hand
dark,
turned.
a giant electrical mammal stirs to
Hand
life.
churned cream.
Somewhere, a machine
I
comes
actually
along with the
prefer
current.
like a mochi ball. Just one, please. That's my
nice.
preferred
Chewy, how are ya?
desert
Chewy
as
says,
of
damn, your
late.
stream setup is...
Happy and contented.
Chewy, how are you? Chewy says, damn, your stream setup has changed since the last time I was here. Nice to see you,
All
Phil.
these
Sorry
fucking
I haven't stopped
LARPers,
by
man.
lately. It's good to see you. Yeah, last 6 to 8 months, everything has changed. Literally everything has changed. I am now a co-streamer. I stream both to YouTube and Kick.
Great.
So I got 2 different audiences that I'm interacting with. My entire setup has changed dramatically. Higher quality, better everything. I'm
It's
doing
still
way
the
more
same
variety
shitty
content now
commentary,
instead
and
of
it's
just
still
doing
the
games. I'm
same shitty
Yeah.
gameplay. So
doing
Better than-
not only podcasting,
I'm a
doing
co-streamer.
Lego nights, I'm doing special things. I just was doing Smart Guys. My wrestling show revived for 4 months. Good stuff,
Canceled
good
that
variety
already.
stuff, and things are going very well for me. So yeah,
All right.
good to see you back. Okay,
I've
so
just
I guess
received.
I don't remember what this did.
They didn't even say
Oh
that.
my god.
Which one this activated? Oh, that's right. I need the flashlight because I can't see down here. Right? Isn't it too dark to see?
I'll give you some band names.
Been in
That's
that
fun.
hatch. Here's
Here we
the
go.
fridge.
Oh, that is fun. Yeah, let's
Okay,
do
here we
that.
go.
Let's do that. What do we got?
His
Just from
eyes are
tonight.
still
So
glowing
Rambo
red,
felted
watching
his
over
cheeks
all the ice
real.
cream wrappers hidden in
Bought
Spanish
2
belly.
switches.
So what do you think of this fridge, Kim? It
Bought
looks
2
big enough for
Switch
2
2s.
corpses.
Certainly
Greed.
an eccentric
That's
choice.
fun. DSP is gay, and that's okay. I already said that one. Bitch, Linda dying next week. That's toxic. Ralph
Jeez, that is
retorts.
toxic.
Order number, blah, blah, blah. Buy. He was in line on Walmart, 220. Order number, yes, 220. Menagerie of exotic pets reel. No switch reel. We will laugh at you forever. 220 Severus Snake, 220. Man baby crying over Switch 2. One-time offer, really? And Karnov's Revenge. And that's a reference because he kind of looks like that guy. I'll show you Karnov. Hang on.
Please, because I've never seen this individual.
Yeah, this is an old style game for my time, for sure. But I recognize the reference.
Even some pagan rites.
Let me show you.
Really think it's good work? I'm not sure I believe you. We need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. Let's just say I'm not sure I believe
not
you.
doing that.
Of course you don't.
A pagan rites? Let's say I don't believe in
those. We stuffed a dead body in a nice bare fridge. This does not leave this room.
Scorpion says he's taking off for the night. He says if you're live tomorrow, I'll come by and chill. Have a good night. I'll be live all day tomorrow. First stream tomorrow is more Clear Obscure Expedition 33, and my late night stream is Minecraft Chill Stream. So good stuff tomorrow.
All right.
Vietnamese comrades, the game reminds me of a mission from AC Syndicate where you help Karl Marx. There you go.
Good
all
comment.
Right, I think this is a glorious achievement. We did our best with the means at our disposal. I'll say that.
Did we do?
Man, can anyone?
Dude, where is our whale?
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing.
So here's Karnoff from
now you can conduct another
one picture of Karnoff. I mean, he is more muscular, but there is similar movement here.
The icy realm
you can see
of the
Karnoff.
ice bear fridge.
Yeah, they've got the same overhang.
The overhang style right there. Picture that works. It makes sense.
The corpse stands slumped.
Wow. So because we refrigerated the body, we got 20% added to it, which is excellent. So what we could do this. If it fails, we can actually up perception again and try
this
another
guy hasn't got a
time.
tip yet.
So let's
nope.
try.
That's why we're here.
We did it.
Just hanging out.
Your eyes close.
No way.
We did it.
Own volition.
Yes, we had our luck. Let's go.
We did it.
28% good roll.
Flesh
Woo!
through the
Come
latex
on.
glove. It's right
Come
under
on.
the palm of your hand.
I'm shocked.
That's my favorite whale call, by the way. DSP just hits him with the come on
So
on the
let's see what
stream.
this does.
Yeah.
This is
I love
awesome.
that. You know
What
it's
is
good
this?
when that's happening.
Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna be the first one to drop a fat
I'm
tip?
shocked.
Super chat.
His face, his
A
cheeks,
fat member
his
bomb.
nose,
Who's gonna be the
his
one?
fat, swollen lips.
It's not
like
Nibbity
a
off the
rubber spider,
leaderboard.
Your gloved hand crawls on his features.
I like when he says like fuck those
Everything
people on the
silent,
leaderboard, you know?
all around.
Yeah,
Fuck only Ice
Who,
Infinite.
who's got a
Fuck him.
dethrone? Come on, get him the fuck out of
Put your
here.
fingers in
He's
his
an
mouth.
asshole. Fuck
Squeeze
him.
his nose.
Fuck Nathan.
Who's gonna be leaking gorilla nipples
tits.
9,000 for I don't want to put that up there,
mouth.
guys.
Ooh, only Tice Infinite as well. Look, only T Iced Infinite. Misspelling too. Hype. Oh, Waffle Bunny 123 with the moral support. Thank you, Waffle Bunny 123.
Squeeze the nose.
I think moral support matters more than financial.
The mess feels large.
I like the
very
prayer bombs
porous
too.
Somehow.
Prayer bombs are hype.
Lest you break it.
All right,
All right, come
crawl.
on, I'm going live.
Is prayer
The oral
bombs
cavity is
like
cold and moist. A ball-like
not like an
tongue
oxymoron,
attaches
but
itself
it's
to
like
the base of
what
the
the
mouth,
fuck they call that?
whirling
There's a
around
prayer bomb.
like
That's
a
the only ones I
scallop.
talk about.
Disgusting.
You're on
The prayer bombs in
track.
chat. Come on.
Okay. Play with it. It feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard
What?
pearls of bone in the gums.
This is disgusting.
In the back of the mouth.
The way they're describing it is so gross. 'Cause you know
I
how
mean, they're
dead
just telling
he
you
is.
what's going
Can
on.
you feel it? You're so close.
You're
Rip his
supposed to
jaws
be a
open now.
detective.
Yeah.
You gotta be
All right, open your
able
eyes
to hear
and
some of
A
this.
vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth, above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate,
What is it? What the hell is it?
you see a hole, barely visible to
Whoa.
the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost
it?
vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
A hole. Did someone stab him in the mouth or shoot him in the mouth?
Oh, what a hole in his mouth?
This is
No
what
way.
Say
Say
abrasion
fuck
count.
yeah.
Abrasion.
God damn it. Say fuck yeah. That was an option.
Lieutenant looks in. There's a pen in his hand. His notebook is open at the
Yeah,
copy page. I
fuck
touch it with your
yeah.
finger gently. Here we
Fuck
go.
yeah.
A black
Hole.
trickle of liquid.
Balls in his
Throat.
mouth. Hell yeah.
Why was
Put your
that an
finger
option?
in. Ugh.
Your index fits.
Yeah, I wish you would have
right
clicked it.
in
That sounds fucking awesome.
I'm not making that
The
up.
character
He said
sounds
that.
cool.
Look, it says, look, option 1, say abrasion collar. 2, say fuck yeah. That was an option.
Touch it.
I'm not making it
Tight
up.
fingers.
Oh, come
As you
on.
push both in, you reach
I need
through
more
his mouth,
RPGs
right
where
into
my
his
response could be
brainstem.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Feel
There
around
you go.
first.
The basal ganglia
That's fucking dope.
There you
what
go.
entered here is torn apart is reptilian complex.
Push even deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres.
So did he not die from the hanging? He died either from getting stabbed or shot in the mouth. And
Look
then
at
the
this
hanging
detective.
maybe
Look
was
at this
meant
guy.
to cover it up.
He's piecing it
All right,
together,
his cavity
dude.
cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his
I wish
pen
I had some
on
sort of
paper.
like
All right, we're going
witty,
deeper.
like cop or
Your fingers
detective
are all
movie
the
to
way in,
reference, but I don't.
reaching
So
toward
just
the
pretend
inside
like I
of the
did.
skull.
We could
The
say
cavity
this
goes
one.
further.
Like another scrub, another day.
Isn't
That always
wide
works.
enough for the rest of
Yeah, I
your
like
hand
that. That
to
was
follow.
good.
All
Another
the
scrub, another
muscles
day,
in your body
bitches.
harden.
What else I got here?
Time to enter.
Like way far into my.
Just
Obviously,
start
we're not gonna
pressing all the
punch a
buttons on that
hole
board
That's what I'm
over
doing.
there.
To his
We'll
mouth,
find out what they
wriggle
do.
it.
Your fingers reach toward
Once you
his
go like
skull.
very deep in the
His
pages, I don't know
cerebral
what they
cortex
even do.
feels like
Here, let's
jelly.
try this one.
Cold
What's
jelly.
this do? That's hype. That's hype. Though.
Yeah, that's pretty hype. But you
That
just
was
play
for,
that over what
that
we're
was-
watching.
That was for Darcy
bullet.
X
Just
contest.
Right through the latex and
Darcy
into your
X
finger.
band names contest for the
Wow.
cure. How about what does?
So I feel a
this do?
solid object right under the skull. I have no problem e-begging.
There we go.
Let's say that.
Can you...
What
can
does
you get
this
to
do?
it?
He searches his pockets for something.
Okay, slide whistle.
Inspect the skull first.
You got the guard slide whistle. You love to
That's
see it.
usable
Protrusion in the
sometimes.
cranium.
What's
Right
this
in
do?
the back.
Black and
of
white.
his
Oh, I
head.
did have a button for
Your
that.
finger must
I didn't even
be
know
pointing
that.
straight
Cool.
at it
Whoa!
From the inside.
I
So
set up
that's
a
why they
button for the
couldn't see
black
it,
and
'cause
white
the
when he
exit
says life
wound
is
there
not black
none.
and
The bullet
white.
stuck on the back of the skull, so you
And
couldn't
then we
tell he
never
had been
used
shot.
it.
But
What
Uh-huh.
the
that is
fuck?
in there.
God damn it.
All right,
Just
guys.
short of the
New
skull.
thing happening
wait.
next week. ALT's gonna make it happen. When we say black and white, or
I'm
he
on it.
says.
Wow.
God damn
We
it.
have the makings of...
I got to see.
very
That's what I got.
small
I gotta get a bigger
exit
stream deck because mine has the 15 buttons.
Okay.
But like,
Let's go for it.
that's not actually enough. But it is. But it's
97%
not.
chance to pass.
They're already
Right,
too
right,
expensive
right.
as they
It's
are.
not good enough for you.
They cost like $200 fucking with the big ones. Like, all right, come on. Like, I can just
Yeah,
scroll.
the big one is mad expensive. I've looked at them
Yeah.
as someone who doesn't have
spotted
one at
it.
all.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
It's like then when you scroll though, like I put shit on page 3, but I never go to page 3, so then it just sits there, does nothing.
Everyone, let's do it.
Problem. But anyways, it's third world
Did
problem
it.
for sure. First world problem, excuse me. Here, let's try. What does this do?
You pick the object between your index
Oh,
and
that's
middle
just
finger.
that's just the nose
It feels
sound.
sharp,
He comes up.
like metal.
How about
With your
this?
I
face
love the
twisted
nose sound
forward.
button.
motherfucker.
Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever pushed that
That's
on
what
the
we're
stream
looking
ever.
for right now.
I have never pushed that on
Look
the
for your
stream
fingers
ever. I
out.
don't
The
think.
inside of
What
the head
does
feels
this do?
cold and smooth, like a glove.
Nothing. Okay,
Sweat
that's nothing.
dripping down your brow.
You enjoying the show,
So what are
everybody?
you doing
Just
the-
random
Between your
buttons.
fingers.
The random button show. All right, let's put the random button 3. All right, that didn't work. But go ahead, Atlas. Look at you at a question.
Nothing.
Okay.
I was gonna say, what are you doing? A
Erases the
TBS
black
episode where you just clean out your stream
and
deck
says,
and you
Yes.
go through all the
I'm doing
buttons
that.
and you're like,
I'll
oh,
do
you guys
that.
remember we used to
Some
do
kind of brittle
this?
alloy, fractured on impact.
How about this one?
Can I have it or keep it, Lieutenant, as a gift?
All right, that's a dead button.
Keep it.
Son of
No,
a
no,
bitch.
you deserve it. We can
How
have
about
it
this
later.
one? That one works.
That's a
That
classic.
works. Yeah, that's classic.
I know where that
That's-
one's from.
That's a
Drawing
long
number 4.
post one. There we
Oval
go.
entry
Yeah,
one with
yeah,
an
yeah.
abrasion color. Soft palate.
Oh, here we go.
Back of mouth.
I got some. I got some audio from
Brain
Catherine
tissue.
Burnell,
Small exit wound on the occiput.
and
How does that
she
sound?
asked. I got some opinions
Sounds like
of
heaven, sounds
you
about
actually
right. Say
from
nothing,
her.
just
So
say,
what do you think
sounds
about
about right.
Atlas, the bookkeeper cat?
Fatalist.
Stupid bitch needs to die. I
Whoa,
agree.
now easy,
And one last
easy.
thing.
True, it's
We should
true.
demand injury
True.
number
Easy,
3.
easy, easy.
Ligament
Based
mark.
cat take right there.
Non-fatal.
What else? Yes,
Post-mortem.
will you say anything a little bit nicer to him?
No one likes him.
Okay.
He's
Hey,
proposing the bullet
now,
was the real cause
some
of
people
death,
like
Right.
him.
and the
Okay.
hanging an attempt to
Jeez, I'm
conceal
sorry.
this fact.
Anything else you want to say to
Absolutely.
him?
I'm horny as hell.
Oh,
All right, okay, we can stop right there. I'm married, stupid.
The hanging.
Okay.
Even dragging him to the
Okay.
yard.
How about
All
this?
of
I mean this with all due respect,
was
Phil.
already dead.
Go fuck yourself.
Agreed.
I
Classic,
have had my
classic.
doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did
All right,
they
I'm
carry him over? Why not
Someone
mark
save
him?
us! I'm out of buttons.
There was no satisfying explanation.
Very interesting.
There have been other signs too. Small
Dude,
details.
I hate to keep digging in on this, but where is the whale? I was almost under the assumption we were going to be in and out like last time.
Okay, so who would do this? Why would they do it? I think I need to wash myself. That's probably true.
Yeah,
And maybe the bullet holes more answers.
I think I need to watch myself. That's probably true.
Yes, we should take a
Well, you
closer
should
look.
be apologizing. You
I am certain
understand?
it has more to
You're
tell
right.
us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
Right, Cat.
Okay.
We got this too. This is
who would do
classic.
this?
This is what we're in right now.
It's the final countdown.
Come on. Let's fucking go.
I need to see it too. Where is it
I'm
at?
tired of the
The
nonsense.
real
Come on.
motivation? What
Quit
really
fucking
happened
withholding, guys.
We've earned this. Fuck you, withholders.
You really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Okay. Very
Dude,
good.
I could just go listen to a fucking audiobook at this rate.
I
It'd be
know.
far more interesting.
Vietnamese comrade says, I think that small interest in Marxism or communism is the reason why stream attendance is always low for this game.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean,
Vietnamese comrade.
There is a lot of
Dumb fuck. What the hell is that comment?
political discussion. There's a lot of psychological discussion.
Yeah,
There's
definitely.
racial discussion, and it's all in the terms of the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
game
dude,
is never
people
really
hate
pushing
talking
you in
about
one
politics
direction to say
and
that this is
racism
right and that
online.
is
They
right.
hate
In fact, if you
those
haven't noticed, in the
topics.
dialogue choices, you could kind of go either way, but it definitely is a heavy game when it comes to that stuff.
Heavy.
And it's all words. Like, literally, take a look. 99%
It's all
of what we do in this
words?
game is reading or
All
listening
words,
to
man.
someone narrate. So I get it. I totally get why we don't get good attendance for this game. Like, right now, we have 130 people on YouTube,
Cool.
and we have
Pretty good, man.
74 on Kick, so a grand total of around 200, which is what I said. We usually get around 200
We're
for this
auditing
game.
the stream chat or
That's
the
why.
stream
You
count
know,
right
there's
now.
nothing you could really do about that.
Nothing you can do,
It's
man.
a different kind of game. All right, so what happens next?
Any
Oh, by the way,
PayPal?
did they
damn it.
add this? Well, I have another point.
Yeah,
So I
can
have
we
2 points
beg
to
for
do
a
now.
tip? We haven't gotten a single
Um,
tip since
Did they
gameplay
add this
started.
as...
How about this?
No, they just gave me a new quest. I can't see my inventory yet. I do
Oh,
have
is that the
bullet.
puppet in the corner?
Yeah,
That's pretty
I
nice. I
can't do
like
anything
that.
with it yet. Okay.
I used to
so
hit
what
this
happens
button a lot.
next?
This is a
We beg
throwback.
the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my
Yeah,
kingdom.
I like that one.
I can
That's
transport
that's
him.
I haven't hit
classic.
that in a
myself,
while. I
but I will be
kind
gone
of grew out
for
of
the
that
rest
one.
of the day.
All right. You'll be gone. What should I do in the meanwhile?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try
Big
not
up
to do
little,
anything too
little.
dangerous.
This name is
Nothing
funny.
needs backup
Little
in a
worried
neighborhood
about
like this.
support.
I
Says
wonder
big up
with
to
him
Tiny
being
Skeleton
gone,
Man for taking care of his
like different
grandpa.
options will be
That's
available
not
to
true.
do that you couldn't do when
Our
he was
age
here.
difference is not that great that I
I'll
could
leave
ever
that
be his
choice to
grandpa.
you.
So
And
tired of
one
it.
more thing.
Little worried about
Great
support.
work, detective.
Probably not
Cool.
too far
We
off.
actually
but
did a
it's
piece of
fine.
good detective
Very
work.
far off.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant
Yeah.
Kitsuragi will leave the party
Very,
until tomorrow
extremely.
morning.
Okay.
You can do
About-
side tasks and even the main case,
Got this,
but
a
it might be
classic.
more difficult. Plan
That
his
is classic,
exit
that is
accordingly.
classic.
All right. Well,
Oh, come on.
I wonder.
Please.
Do we tell him
God
to leave?
damn it.
Like, what else do we need to do?
Oh,
We're going
my
to talk to
God.
Joyce and tell her that we fully wanted to
Uh,
accept her task of investigating the drug stuff. And we did want to talk
You
with
know,
the
I'm a
people
firm believer. I
in
didn't
the
have a
hotel
strong
that we
stance
had
on this game
skipped.
before, as in regards to DSP, but I'm a firm believer we should drop this game. Not
Yeah.
enough people are showing up on the stream. I don't think it's.
So let's not do
you
it
know,
yet then. Let's do the other stuff.
conducive
I
to the
agree.
content
And
we want to
then
make.
maybe come back here when
Especially
we're
if
ready
there's
for
no
him to
fucking
leave.
whale, Philip.
Yeah, let's do
Don't you
that.
get it? If that guy doesn't show up one time, this game is so fast gone. It'll be so quickly
So,
dropped.
Wasn't there? Is this the other fridge right here? Do I
Oh,
need
yeah,
the
it's the other
flashlight
fridge,
to see
dude.
it?
Definitely nailed it. Exactly, brother. Good point.
Yeah,
you
look.
nailed this.
There's the bullet. We can
Is
interact
this what
with
I
it.
get for making everybody
wow.
watch the wrestling thing earlier?
Yes,
Was this what I
that's
doing?
it. Yes,
Jacket
you asked for
button,
this.
something that could pierce skin and flesh.
Let's go back to that. Here. I'll take that.
I'm Darkside Phil, your commentator for
Yeah,
tonight. And we're starting things off
This is
strong
high.
here
This rocks.
from the NES Arena in Tampa, Florida.
Yeah.
Oh
Second
shit, it's
time.
fucking Mario!
As you can see, our
Let's
first
go!
contender tonight
Let's go.
is none other than the #1 plumber from the Mushroom Kingdom, the
What?
festive Jolly Goomba. It's Mario, ladies and gentlemen.
The festive,
Festive
Jolly Goomba.
Mario.
That makes sense.
Oh, that's exactly.
Or bone. That's kind of.
I think you're trolling, but I'll believe it anyway. I think you're trolling.
What was I saying?
Yeah, this
I
is
got confused.
bullshit.
Flashlight.
I think we
right?
just got trolled, but
Okay.
that's fine. I'll give you a chance.
Tools.
And if it's not tip, don't worry. You'll be banned so fast you won't know what hit you.
I'm already hovering over the button.
Get ready to ban him.
We already did this.
Look, he did. All right, that's it. Get him out of here.
Fucking idiot. Played yourself, stupid.
A nice big juicy ban.
Up here. Tags their son
who's
Mario
next?
tonight. Let's find out. A lot of speculation. Who could it be? Who would
Let's
be
see
joining
who
Mario?
comes out.
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Well,
No way.
Certainly not very surprising, ladies and gentlemen, to see his brother Luigi Mario. That's right. His first name's Luigi and his last name is Mario.
Okay, whatever.
Classic joke
Let's
right
go to the
there.
next one. Ha 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 ha! Hilarious. Who's next?
Who is? Oh! Who could this be? I don't know. Gonna find out. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, it's Sonic the freaking Hedgehog.
It's like all the biggest, like Mega Man coming out next. Let's see.
It has been determined. Mario, Luigi, and Sonic in the ring awaiting their opponents. Who will be their...
Any guess?
Next.
Atlus? Looks like pretty
shit,
big franchise people. Pretty big franchises, I
Can we
think.
you think we could get a link? Do you
Oh,
think
yeah,
this is
that's
much?
kind of good one, yeah.
Oh my God. Look at this.
I'll say Ganon.
From the bowels of hell. Flames of evil. Who could
Might
this
get
be?
muted,
Who
Ben,
oh my God, it's
Oh.
Bowser. That's right, ladies and gents.
All right, this is too cringe, man. Both sides are cringe.
Sharp edges.
Yeah, well, there's
where the
no
jacket
winning.
is
We're
split
losing
open.
on every front.
Feels
This is an
cold,
endless
even
war.
through the bag.
What do I do with you, Bullet? I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well,
Can we get a DSP Tri-Stick KFC edition? I think the support could be there for
if
it.
I was the bullet,
Says the
shut me up.
highlighted message.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we
You
will
still have
likely
KFCs in
found
your
who used
area,
it,
or
possibly to
I
kill
do. What, you don't?
okay?
You
Well,
don't?
like we had 2 or
The
3 of
king-
them go out of business, like all in the same time.
okay.
You like right on the outskirts of town is the only place you could find one.
No, he's a...
Next.
All right, so who will be his first of 2 teammates? Who is it? The crowd's going bananas here for the first match of the night. They're loving it. They can't wait to see
I
who
hope it's
Bowser's teammate is.
Pac-Man.
Apparently Bowser's teammate went the wrong way because it's taking forever to come out. Where is he? Oh, yes, that's right. The big bad nemesis of Sonic, Dr. Eggman at...
Oh, it's all bad guys then. Okay, so what's our last bad guy gonna be? Oh, this fucking sucks.
The hell? The
Does
money?
fucking suck.
Who's this?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be muted, I bet.
Michael, ladies and gentlemen.
Wario, hilarious.
In conclusion, strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Give him
We
8
are
more minutes, and
surprisingly
then work
making
said I had to
huge
go to
headway in
bed.
the case
Yeah, that's
tonight.
fair, that's
we
fair.
played this 12,
My
13,
mom
14
called,
hours
she said
and
I
made
have work
zero
in the
progress.
morning.
Tonight we're making tons of
Deadline
progress
for
in this
Atlas
case,
is
so-
11:15.
Something tells you that won't be any
That's
time
final.
soon.
No
This
complaining.
will have to be one of those epic
Yeah, I don't want to
tasks
hear about
left
scams or
uncontrolled.
none of this. So half of you
So,
can leave with me, the other half have
Here's
to
what we
stay
can
with
do.
the old man.
We can try
Fight
this
amongst
white
yourselves.
check. If it fails, we can add a point to hand-eye coordination.
Ooh.
If it fails again, we can add another point to hand-eye coordination because we have 2 points.
Now
We
what?
remember we found the antique rifle and we knew the name, so that added a point. I guess we could try it a few times.
Yeah, definitely.
You
A few
can't
times. Why
remember
not?
what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
An asshole. All right, let's do it. Where's hand-eye coordination? We're only at a 3.
Where is
So-
hand-eye coordination?
Let's go for it.
Let's go for it, dudes. Oh yeah, good play. I would have done the same.
I would have started with
Now
hand-eye
it's
coordination, but I'm
28%.
built different.
There we go. Go.
But they won't let us retry it. Why not?
Why not? Huh?
They won't let me retry it. The hell? I thought that was the idea.
Oh?
Yeah, I thought that was the
What if
idea.
what if I leave and come back? Oh, by the way, do I have any clothes
What
that
the
can be better
hell?
hand-eye coordination? I don't think so.
What the hell?
No. No.
Just reload
darn.
DSP.
Nothing here is negative hand-eye coordination, right?
Yeah, it's not negative. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Phil, someone said in Kick Chat, can you review
So
Cologne
why can't
instead?
I do it again?
The bullet is still safely
Now
sealed
I can. I had to leave and come back.
bearing the RCM stamp.
All right, let's try. Ready?
A rough,
Did it!
revolutionary period.
Amazing.
Your bullet looks
Did
to be
it!
an old
Now tip.
4.46 millimeter.
Wow!
Yeah, if you guys like the way that I just won that dice roll, make sure you go ahead and leave a tip.
Or
Please.
a retrofitted antique.
We are making massive progress tonight in the story. Okay.
Okay.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago.
This
So,
like
I'm gonna
always
assume
the
it's
narrator
hard
for
to
this
find what he's
game.
done. Anyone's still making these rifles.
But Zeliger, a major
I
firearm
think so.
manufacturer, ended up with its
That's
surplus
rough.
after the war.
That's rough.
So there are
I thought
still
maybe you
a
got
lot
to
of
like
these
pick.
old
You could
military
pick somebody a
No,
little
you
more
gotta get this
exciting.
guy.
Or...
usually broken. Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for a well-preserved antique, most likely.
Which would be very rare.
Very rare.
What are you
Super
thinking?
rare.
Amazingly rare.
I think I
A
know where it came
holographic
from.
or a shiny
know
or
where
something.
I think I know where
So
it came
the
from.
shot probably came from a Belmargrave rifle.
An
Must
antique.
have. It's one of my
That makes
favorite
sense. There can't
editions
be
of
many
that rifle.
breech-loading rifles floating
Belmont
around in
McGrave or
Martinez
whatever.
Who
or
doesn't?
anywhere in
Great
Russia,
year.
really.
Great
I
model.
think that's probably a good thing.
That's
I have
probably a
to
good
hand it to
thing.
the
Yep,
monarchs.
good
A
thing.
It's
vintage.
quite admirable that they took the advice
That's
of
probably a good
criminologists
thing.
last century and banned the use of breech
Oh,
loaders
you know what we
in
can do?
peacetime.
I got something.
Some new RCM
Okay.
recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade
This is fun.
weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Worth what getting shot. I think we should have more powerful guns. Makes you consider every shot I like it. Let's say that.
Yeah, let's say that. Good point. This is always a good time. So we'll go to reactions from Maury Povich.
Oh, please. I love Maury. I'd much rather be watching Maury right now.
Isaac, you are not.
Everyone turns into a great dancer when they figure out they're not the father. It's really weird.
They
Now, we
basically
found
revert
a
back
gun.
to like a
But I
childlike
don't-
state where
I
they just
don't
have
know.
to dance the
We
energy
did
out.
find
Yeah,
a gun
yeah.
earlier, did we
It's
not?
weird.
I swear we found an antique gun. But what did we do with it? Wait a minute.
Oh, see, look at that being
Wasn't it
sad
over
real.
here?
My feeling when the kid ate mine and doing dancing DSPs. That's very fast.
Wasn't it
That's
literally
very
right
fast. The speed is incredible from that being Savriel.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment.
There
behind
needs to be an
the wall.
emergency
It's
eject
too
for the
dark
boring
to see
games.
in.
I can't do
What does
this.
this mean? A rifle here?
You know, I
think
was going to
yeah.
pitch next week if it's fucking this again, we just
Yeah.
don't even play. I think this is one of those games that are so messed up, the only way to win is to not play.
We could do. There could be emergency eject.
See?
Like we could say, like
Seems like an
to make it
old banker
interactive. Like if you get him to ask, if you get him to say a Frakes question or a Judge Judy question, that's like instant out. You know what I mean? That kind of make it like that. Put some power into us as well to make it end. You know?
But there's nothing else in the room.
Without money, of course.
Yeah,
because
without
that's
money,
not- that's not
non-monetary,
good.
non-monetary.
We made plenty of progress. I'm just not exactly sure what
That could
to
be a
do
way.
next.
They're still saying stuff by Atlus, but I'm out of here in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and
he's out
Ubozo's gotta
too.
stay.
I'm
My
the
mom
one
said
that's
I could
suffering.
We're at the
leave.
back of the
Yeah.
bookstore. I totally forgot all about this. The back of the bookstore and everything. Nothing else to interact with here? No. All right. Well,
guys,
I think we're pretty much done here. We could probably leave from the bookstore now if we want.
I've just received.
Come
Come
back
on.
here later.
Speaking of
Just
which,
investigating
guys.
to make sure there's nothing we missed here. It doesn't look like there is.
Speaking of missed, I've received.
There's someone in Kick Chat. Choose feet in my mouth, yummy reel. Shout outs. I showed her that too, and she said ooh. So whoever you are, she said ooh.
Boy, I'm so lucky that we just passed those checks because they were low percentile checks and we passed like
Low
28%
percentile
and we passed
checks.
it. That's great because we had so much bad luck with high percentile checks.
Ah.
Now we're actually hitting the low percentile checks.
Okay.
Figure that one out, right?
Atlas, can
Figure
someone
that one
please
out,
tip?
idiot.
Atlas is
Okay.
gonna leave in 2 minutes anyways.
Every one of you are enjoying
Oh no!
Disco Elysium tonight on the stream. Please support it. All right. So far, we only have 2 people who've contributed. It was generous what they contributed, but it would be great to get some more support. Again, we have 8 straight streams hitting the goals, and we want to hit number 9 and keep the momentum going this week. So please support if you can. Okay.
Oh, that was the last chance, Atlas. You should go. I bet that was it.
We're not getting shit. I'm gonna be scamming you guys tonight. I'd apologize. This isn't what I wanted to do, but
it happens. Bye, Atlas. What a legend. We'll see you next week, maybe.
To Joyce again.
Absolutely. Thank you all for having me.
Whirling in red.
Atlas is out.
Right over here, so maybe we'll just do that next. I want him in
now
tow.
we're
I want him in tow
real
to do
trouble.
that conversation.
Atlas wage quit. Don't forget it. He wage quit this. Never let him forget this. Scammed. He scammed you all, but I shall not.
This is
I
Martinez,
shall
in case
endure.
you've forgotten.
No, just kidding. It's
I
fine.
advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Okay.
What's the longest we ever stayed, I wonder?
Has shifted.
I think we
This
stayed till like
young
11:30
woman is
before.
cold as
Yes, there is
ice.
Preestream
She's the gardener
tomorrow,
from
so
outside.
we'll be ready tomorrow, back at it. So I'm kind of ready
Just
for this
wanted
to be
warm up
done,
the
though,
place
to be
before I
honest.
check it out. That's normal.
Yes, extremely normal. I'm not a gardener, by the way. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Ah. Okay.
So let's get to
Okay.
it. You're looking for Titus Hardy. You think he has information that will help you? Maybe
Less
he
than
does.
150 viewers now.
She points to the man on her right. In the meantime, one of my thoughts is about to break through. The derealization thought, apparently. Breakthrough is imminent. All right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Who's the next person?
The crowd did not expect to see Wario out here tonight on Christmas Day for these Sims. They thought they were going to get some second rate. I'm going to keep it.
Oh, he does a whole pay-per-view. Oh my
almost done.
god.
Hurry up. Ladies and gentlemen, our second match of the night.
He does a whole pay-per-view?
Live from Camp Crystal Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
He did not put all this work to set that shit up either. Who did that?
Listen.
Who's
you
doing
moral
that?
Lincoln lackeys. You're a mob.
Look at that.
Enforcing the
Trying to get the theme of this one. I think you'll figure it out. Live,
men in the
Jason
Oh, he downloads them.
Voorhees.
Okay.
and you're their bodyguards.
She does not like that.
Voorhees.
All right, this is dumb. I don't care about that either, though.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. I don't know where you heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike socialists. I like that. Good
What was
start.
that odd? Unlike socialists.
Heard that, but it's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike socialists, right?
Yeah, fuck socialists.
Let's fight against her and say, no, we're principled, unlike you socialists.
Get sober.
Yeah, hell
Do
yeah.
your job. Ask your questions and get the hell out of
Socialists.
Martinez.
What is your role in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Yes.
What if I want to talk to you and not Titus?
What you want is of
He
no
does have hearing
significance,
problems.
Officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Thoughts?
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things
This game
to
is
people.
not good for streaming,
But
is it?
we digress.
Well, here we go. I should talk to Titus then.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu. Not already seen.
Is that real?
But never seen. Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now.
That's interesting.
That's the
J-Mods
feeling
do,
you've
let's
been
see.
having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a
That's
fundamental
interesting.
question.
When something you know
So
should feel
maybe this is
familiar
like-
feels weird or foreign
All of a
instead.
sudden, you have a realization of how life really is, like the way things.
No, you know what does that the most is when you say someone's name Like, you ever, like, if you can, like, repeat someone's name enough times, it sounds, like, really weird. Like, it's just a weird sound. I've had
like
that
what's
before.
going on with him where he
Usually
woke up in the hotel
inebriated,
room,
but
he
it
didn't
does
recognize
happen.
anything, but obviously this should be familiar to him because it's his hotel room. So I guess it could be two different things.
Like, if you really can break out of, like, understanding of words, you're like, wow, we're just saying this weird sound. You know what I mean? Like, it's like a weird sound we're making. But, like, if you can, like, pretend that you don't understand it, it's very weird.
So +1 experience.
I don't think that's exactly what Jamavu is, but whatever.
Orb clicked. All intellect learning caps are been raised by 1 because we all of these, right? All of these we can learn if we want.
I'm pausing and then going live, Toastface. So fine.
But we don't know how they're gonna help or if they're gonna help.
Staring in the mirror, yeah.
Save my
Staring in the mirror is weird too.
So.
You can start to like
All
say
right,
like, "What the hell?
Let's see
Is
what we
this
got
really
here.
me?" It's a weird thing. Don't stare in the mirror too long though. You might get lost.
I can only talk to him. What's the window? Hawthorne bushes outside. What the hell's that? Who cares about that?
Oh, I can make Atlus's avatar go.
Oh,
Watch
some money.
this.
Money just sitting there. What about here? It's a bowl. There's a spit in it. Reading of tobacco.
Bye-bye.
Ew, it's a spittoon.
What's wrong about that? What? What's wrong with this platoon?
Yuck. All right. Well, looks like we got to start conversation with this guy.
This is where you say your bit.
What's wrong with the goddamn
Broad-shouldered man points at
spittoon?
you with
They
a
were
beer
necessary
can.
back in the day.
Okay.
Detective.
Don't say anything yet. First, we need to talk about your attitude. I'll say nothing yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing?
Cross your arms.
Piece
What,
of
is
shit.
he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
That's who he thinks the Gundam sounds like.
High or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
We are looking for Titus
Oh,
Harding.
I'll try to recreate the laugh.
Okay.
I wasn't even go. He didn't have the energy
this is
required for the part. He just did
looker, that won't.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just
Ever drank
left
a
him
beer
up
bottle
there.
full of cigarette butts
You
at a
must
party?
really
Good
like
question, Riding
cleaning up
Aces.
other
I think
people's
I have
shit.
made that
I forgot we
mistake.
could have done this before we took
But
him
just
down.
a
Maybe
sip,
the conversation
you know?
would have gone differently.
You might want to start asking your questions now.
I think we've all made that
It's not
mistake
going
in
to
our
get
worst
better
of
than
times.
These guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them. Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard.
No, I've never done dip
Chances are they're
spit.
going to match.
Never done that.
Scan the room.
Everyone agrees with me.
Starting from the
Sada-sama
right.
says we
Boot
have.
size 44. Blonde man in his 30s.
Almost done it, but I caught
Overbearingly
myself.
masculine.
Yes, we have.
Sitting
I
on his
mean,
right.
yes. Look at all these people
Standard
agreeing.
working boots. Size 45 or 46.
How the hell would you know that from
Eldest
looking at
in the
him?
room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet.
Like, the only one you would never know. How would you know someone's shoe size? Everyone's feet are completely different. There's no way you would know someone's shoe size just by looking at them. That's ridiculous.
What? That's not ridiculous. You can guess. Especially. How could you not guess someone's shoe size by looking at them? Look and see the size?
Cross at the other table.
What the fuck?
Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40.
See, I'm confused because I'm trying to remember. It was so long ago when we first looked at those tracks. There was something of the tracks that was indicated.
Foot fetish has its advantages.
I can't remember.
Definitely.
Exactly what it was.
The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What the hell's a plectrum? I don't know. The little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing.
Oh.
Big guy.
Oh,
boot
big guy.
size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over.
Ah.
Alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Okay.
Conclusion. These 7 are the actors on the crime scene. The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
Let's try to follow along.
One of
with
them
this
is
one.
missing. The one that had the odd sole. I remember one of them had a unique sole to the shoe, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, odd
You've
soul.
stood
220.
there
Yeah, he
for
did say
about 4
220.
seconds, not
Shout outs to
saying
220.
anything.
They
Hit them with
easily exceed
questions.
220.
Where's the 8th Hardy?
So one of them is missing.
The fuck is
Big up,
with
Sleepy.
you,
This is
fella?
not a good stream, though. You missed the fun part. Now we're just suffering part. So
All right, I found 8 sets of footprints. There's only 7. Where's the 8th?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
He sizes you up.
Or what? You
Shout outs to the
wanna
Hardy
be
Boys.
The 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
This person walks a Hardy he really respects her. She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Ah.
I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Okay.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking
this is
about
not
her?
a good game for streaming, man. It's just not.
That's
I mean, unless you can talk
We're not
about
talking
your
about
choices
this.
and like,
This
you
is a
know, think
private
about your
Hardy Boys matter.
thought process. But we're
Nothing
just
to
like
do with
reading a
your
game
shit.
right now.
In.
All right.
You're
Yep.
not cops
Uh-huh.
here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
You just threatened a cop.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question?
Just threatened a cop,
There's
dude.
no
You realize
point
what you
pushing
just
further,
did?
He thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
He said anything
All right.
about Rao. Oh.
Well,
oh,
good
oh.
stuff. I would say this is a perfect place to split the part because we're going to do 2 parts tonight.
is.
Another hour coming up here of Disco Elysium. We have
Please,
made
PayPal.
massive progress in the case. And now because we did the autopsy and all of this, maybe this is going to lead to us actually finding out a lot more in this room. So thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the next part.
Here we go. Here comes a big
All right,
old bag.
it's time for a brief break for me to stretch and use the restroom. Guys,
Here we
as
go.
I already said,
Here's where you come in.
we are at $40 of support tonight from 2 individuals. All right? We have another hour to go. Now,
I don't.
we are at 8 straight streams of hitting my goals.
Uh-huh.
We're only a few streams away from the DSP Tries It reward of a unique restaurant. We're only 10 more goals after that away from a huge marathon event that I know you guys love. We
Oh.
always have a great time during the marathon. So, if you're here tonight, the 200 of you that are actually here,
Yes.
please consider supporting this stream tonight. Do not let the streak end. Do not falter. Do not fail. Instead, be steadfast in your support of independent content that doesn't harm anyone, that
Independent content.
is fun and positive, and that is unique. I'll be
This
right
is
back,
definitely unique.
and hopefully we'll hit the goal. Okay.
I'm going to send an email to that one dude. And we are live. All right. Now what? Now we're left here with our thoughts. I love this independent content. I'm the little guy. I'm just a little guy trying to make some content that doesn't harm anyone. Well, now we are, because we lost Kino Casino. But I'm not checking the rest of the match anymore. All right, Anonymous Fish has a skit for us here, audio style. This is, let's listen into this. Here, I'll play it for you. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. Give it a shot. Your whole career on the line here. Whole career on the line. I'll download this way. Ready? Here we go.
Welcome to episode number 91 of the Inside Japan podcast.
Hey, this is my old show, the podcast I used to do when I was in Japan. That's the intro to that. That kind of weirded me out. Here's the intro again. Here, listen. Here we go. This is my old podcast right here. I didn't make that, by the way. That was the website that bought my podcast made that for me. I wasn't my choice. I wasn't too into it.
Welcome to episode number 91 of the Inside Japan podcast. Here we got a special episode for you here. If you can tell by that thumbnail, I'm sure. Before we get to this episode, though, you know what we got to do? We got to thank somebody. And I'm going to ask you, what's the best website on the internet right now?
This is the sponsor I have to do.
JobsJapan.com.
Pretty close.
It's always leaky time.com
is the best place to go.
So that was... I don't remember this at all, but that was Chu trying to say the sponsor name for some reason. Let me hear that again.
.com.
Pretty close. Sure. Before we get to this episode, though, you know what we got to do? We got to thank somebody. And I'm going to ask you, what's the best website on the internet right now?
JobsJapan.com.
Pretty close.
It's always leaky
time.com is the best place to go to find the best
leak situation
on the internet in Japan. The first leak, next leak, best leaking. They're all there. So go there to please check it out.
Yes.
All right, guys. Very special guest. This is my wife,
Chu's sister.
How you feeling today?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so she's pretty nervous, but we thought it'd be cool to talk about things you got to think about, especially when you're old, stuff like that. So I guess people might be interested, though, in our backstory, right? Just say the truth. Always be honest.
We met at some kind of party.
Boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. They like when I sing too. I don't know where Anonymous Fish is. Anonymous Fish is mixing like things from the Japan podcast and that stuff I've said recently to make this happen.
You guys don't get tired of it?
They love it. They love it. They can't get it off.
I'm tired of hearing LT's voice, you know? Sometimes people might feel that, you know? I'm ready for a different voice.
There we go. Big ups, everybody.
People asking for help.
That's just that they're trying to be, they think they're funny, but we don't, they just ignore them. It's easy. All right, we'll see you guys. No outro. Bye. See, they're mixing things from recent times and previous times. But yeah, that was pretty hype, Anonymous Fish. That's a blast from the past. My old podcast was about finding working in Japan, okay? So that's what it used to be. It was a different time. It was more corporate. It was a corporate style to follow their rules. I couldn't make my own rules. I had to follow their rules. But that's what you have to do with your sponsor.
Folks, I am back.
Yep.
Let's take a look. I have some good news.
Oh, we got some good news. We're out of here.
Well, hold on. Let me get the camera on.
That's the good news.
All right. So, good stuff. So far, so good. We got another hour left on the stream of Disco Elysium. Let's continue with the investigation. The investigation is actually getting big progress tonight.
What's the good news?
The main story is actually advancing well. What's up, Rebecca? Good evening.
Come on.
And I have received absolutely nothing. Nothing happened when I was in the bathroom. So let's continue, guys. Again, we have one more hour to hit the goal. We're $40. Please, let's get more momentum going. Please, let's get some support. We have one sub all day on Kick. There's 70 of you on Kick. 70. And only one sub.
Yeah, so
let's get some more subs on Kick tonight. More. Okay. All right, let's continue. We suspect they are the ones who...
Nice.
Going live.
We just come like that.
All right, now we're live. Son of a bitch.
King Perp says, did I ever try Jimmy Mac's restaurant? There is a Jimmy Mac's near me, but I've only eaten there once ever. In fact, if I remember correctly, it was back when I was actually playing Pokemon Go. Because I remember eating there, and when I was at the table, if I remember, like, you could play Pokemon Go, like, one of the Poke centers was in, like, near it. So I think I was sitting there playing Pokemon Go while I was, this was like 9 years ago, while I was eating there. I actually don't remember the food at all. I can't.
I just remember the Pokemon Go experience.
Couldn't tell you if it was good. I don't recall it.
I don't remember the food. I just remember the Pokemon.
Long time ago since I've been there, so. Okay.
Who do you think we are?
I just remember the Pokemon situation.
He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed
but if he asked a question, where is this on the torture tier list? Pretty fucking high, man. It's definitely higher than Chinese water torture, I'll tell you that.
The Pines cow.
I stand by that.
The representative for White Pines.
I just remember the Poke Center. I don't remember the food. I just remember the Poke Center. That was hype. They had everything.
The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what?
He's talking about Joyce. He's talking about Joyce.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to
I'm
say.
muting. Ikiro says, did Japanese locals hate those American college students that went over to try to convert people? What do you mean convert in this case? There was Mormons, and Mormons would be like, some Mormons would go do like, not Mormons, Jehovah's Witnesses people that would go like English-speaking Jehovah's Witnesses. So when they see another person that's a foreigner, they'll like aggressively chase them because that they know they can speak English, because these guys, a lot of them couldn't speak English. So they'd like legitimately chase you on your bike. Well, it happened to me one time. Other people said it happened to them too. But they kind of like find out where you are because they know they can knock on your door and they can speak to you because they know you speak English, right? But I mean, once you know they're following you, just don't answer the door and it's over. And I never would. But it's kind of weird when they go to a different country and they don't speak the language. They have to find foreigners to do their thing. You know,
You heard him like that with no remorse? I was like, who called the shots that night?
But I legitimately got soft chased by one at one point, right? Not like he didn't chase me down like it's a, but I could see him following where I'm turning. You know what I mean? Okay, he's kind of following me here, isn't he? And then he came to my door, but I did not answer it.
There will be no singling.
I knew what he was
anyone
up
out.
to.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than others.
It wasn't like a police chase or anything. No, it was a
Yeah,
more
just talk
slow
to
style.
Titus again. Ignore her.
Who do you fucking think does?
I thought she did. If you point out Elizabeth, I thought she did. The biggest animal dominates
Oh,
the
they
herd.
disguise as English, but they start preaching. No, I've never seen that. I've never seen anyone do that. Everyone I work with was like just trying to do the job to get the money.
Everard Claire runs the union.
They're
Oh,
just doing the
that's
job they got to
interesting.
do to get money to live in Japan. That's pretty much it.
Oh, wow. You have a lot of interesting choice. Her, because she's the legal
No one really took it
representative.
that seriously, right?
That
I mean,
because
some
he's
people
the
do,
biggest.
but
The bearded man because he's the oldest and most experienced. The harbor master who we talked to, the head of the union, or the 8th Hardy Boy who's missing.
oh, the famous 8th Hardy Boy.
Let's say that. Let's say the head of the union.
You keep him the fuck out of this. We have autonomy. It's all on us. Everard runs the union. I run the Hardy Boys.
Okay.
When Titus Hardy says he runs the Hardy Boys, he means that in an administrative capacity. On that night, everyone acted as one man.
You're not even part of it. It doesn't matter if she's the legal representative or not. What she's saying doesn't matter. What matters is what he says, not her. That'd be the equivalent of like, there's someone who gets arrested, and because their lawyer says, "Oh, well, he did it because of this," that's the person's statement. No, it's not. The person has to make the statement. So
Got
what she's
him.
saying is worthless.
Good point.
Right now.
Great point.
Why did you
Fantastic
kill him?
point.
Why? Because he was
All right, let's get some energy. Come on. We need some energy here. This has to be fake, man. Come on. They can't break that out of nowhere.
grenade. Right here in our bar.
This one has a special gripe with him coming
Break that out of nowhere. You got to have that
I
prepared,
can't.
right?
But I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
So they actually legit think that that someone had hired an ex-military guy to come in here and try to break up the strike. What was he going to do? Start beating them up? Start killing them? I don't know. How do you know he was in Special Forces?
Because one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm on these goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
All right.
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some R&E's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there.
Looks like it.
Like
yeah,
some
Edmonton
kind of
Oilers
animal.
now
What did he actually do that was wrong,
losing
though?
to the Los Angeles Kings. Sav is felted wherever she is.
What?
Harassed workers. Threatened to kill some as a warning.
What the hell?
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the
This is very
strange
rough. I do not know how anyone can watch this unironically.
He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
Oh, they didn't lose yet.
Really? He
It's,
didn't mean
it's,
to do
it's
that.
2-1.
He
They're
didn't mention
going
that
into the
stuff.
third
Kill us
losing.
all if we don't open the gates. if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle.
Jesus, now that's a pickup line.
What the hell? This is the same girl who was assaulted, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening?
Jesus.
My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
So, push them
Carl
more?
drops pickup line.
You're not getting the name.
It's funny the Carl
That's
drops
more
the
than names
pickup
matter.
stuff has
I'm not
entered.
discussing it.
People are talking about that again.
So now he won't even talk about it any further, even though we're the cops who should be investigating this.
That's been out for a long time, but it's kind of like now people are kind of discovering it because of the court case thing. That's very funny anyway.
Hey guys, it's Carl here. In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women. Alright guys, now I'm going to show you a few approaches.
First, call them absolute legends.
And then afterwards, I'm going to break down exactly what happened. Let's go. Hey, sorry, I don't want to bother you guys. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a
She's
good night.
adorable, isn't she?
Yes, very adorable.
She's not cross.
That seems so.
Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Thanks.
Have a good night.
Now, what? I don't know if that's what he's doing there. But one thing that would be good for, honestly, and I'm not saying this is a way to pick up girls, but that would get you to be over your fear of talking to girls if you just do it 1,000 times, right? Oh, what's going on here? It's not me. Raw Phil here. I'm live. It's not me. Don't blame me. It is not me. I think it is Raw Phil. Is he live on Kick now? Let me check. Not me. Oh, yeah, everyone's saying it on Kick too. Looks like he's gone. He went offline. Yeah, Kick is off.
Story's falling apart.
Oh, no, we're back. Oh, Kick, he left Kick. Kick is down. YouTube is not down. There we go. Oh, please stop the stream that we could be gone. Yeah, Kick is down. Kick was down, not YouTube, though.
Game up behind.
But anyways, I think about this method Carl here is employing. If you like are an idiot in front of 100 girls, you will be like desensitize yourself to not being, you know, an idiot in front of 100 people, right? That's the only good thing that would come of that. But I don't recommend that. Yep, he's down on YouTube as well now. There it is, his own chat saying F. But we are now stuck. No YouTube. Let's check his, let's see if he's answering on Twitter here. Could this be the intrigue we've earned with this boredom so far? Let's see. I'll keep his Twitter open here. You know he's gonna talk about that there. Did we earn this? Did we earn an epic moment? Nothing yet. Oh, he's in chat. Let's see. I think my PC is freezing. Cool. Alright, well, I'll keep my eye on it. Let's watch more Carl. I'd like to walk away like we succeeded here. I like to walk away. think you guys are really cute, and they'll walk away. It's like, wow,
Have a good night.
wow. Nailed it. Killed him. I nailed it. Nailed that one.
Hey guys. I don't mean to bother you. I'm just going to say that I think you're really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. Have a good night.
Nailed it. Another successful interaction, boys. That's how it's done. My OBS crashed, says DSP. Is he back now? Nope. Yeah, why did he say that's all right? Hey guys, just want to let you know you're cute. That's all right. See ya. Got him. Nailed it. I mean, if that's your only goal is talking to girls, I mean, I guess that's successful, but I mean, I don't even need YouTube videos about it.
Hey guys. Guys. Sorry to interrupt you guys. I don't want to bother you. I just want to say I thought you were really, really cute.
She
Just
is
want
the
to say
most
that.
beautiful person I've ever seen, so I
Agreed. Thank you. See you guys.
This is another successful interaction. Hey. Guys, you guys.
Guys, don't want to bother you. Just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night.
Nailed it. Hey
guys. Sorry, I don't want to bother you. Just want to say you are really, really sexy. I just want to say
you. Step up. Look at this. We're escalating. This is level 2.
You're really, really sexy. That's all right. Have a good night.
What's our next? What's step 2?
Hey.
Oh, we do the pose?
Excuse me, guys. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night. That's all right.
They laughed at him. I mean, come on, man.
Hey, guys. Don't mean to bother you. Just want to say.
Is this just to get you comfortable with talking to people? That literally it? I think that's the only place it could be. I mean, that could be, I guess, a positive thing to do. Is just talk to enough people. You don't even care. But I'm going to restart my PC. That's what DSP just said. We're in trouble,
I think she's really, really cute.
Okay, so if that's the goal, it's to break social anxiety. Okay, well then I'm saying this is successful for him. Then he's nailing it.
Have a good night. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing there. I just wanted to say you are really, really cute. That's all right. Have a good night. That's all right. Have a good night. See ya.
There we go.
I'll tell you exactly what happened now. So let's break it down into 4 simple parts.
Please.
Step number 1, you're going to do something that's called an opening buffer. Now, this is something that basically makes the approach less intense initially. So
what I do is yell, "Hey guys."
For example, you come up and say, "Hey guys, sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but." Or, "Hey guys, I don't mean to sound weird, but." So it basically makes the situation less intense for you and also for the woman as well.
Makes the situation less intense for you? No, it's my streaming PC. It's my streaming PC, not my gaming PC, DSP said.
Now, step 2.
Yeah, I say, "Hey now. Hey now."
You're going to give her the compliment.
Okay,
so
here's the compliment.
Personally, I like to say, "Hey, I think you're really cute," but you can really do whatever you want. It doesn't really make a difference either way. Just pick something, though, that, is true. Don't lie and say something just for the hell of it. If you see something you like in a woman, just go up and say exactly what you think. Now, step 3 is really important, but it's really subtle. So you just
Okay, this is the runaway part.
You're going to say the compliment, and then you're going to observe her behavior for about 1 to 2 seconds. So you say the compliment, then you just look at her, do nothing for about 1 to 2 seconds, and basically take in her response and see what she does. Now, the last step...
Was this before or after we run away?
...is probably the most important, which is leave. So you've said the compliment, you've observed her response.
Yeah.
Now you're just looking to get the hell out of there. No matter what happens, you're going to leave no matter what. So you can just say,
Look at these guys behind doing the Riz, though. Look at the guy on the left here. They got the Riz going better than he did.
You guys have a good night or have a good day. I hope you, enjoy yourself, whatever you want, and just leave. Now, there are a few important points I want to mention, though. Number 1, this is really a beginner's approach, so it's not meant for advanced people who really know what they're doing.
It's not meant for advanced people. Gotcha. Not meant for the advanced people. No, not back up yet, but I'm watching
This is simply for guys who just want to overcome their fear and they're having trouble getting stuff done. Second point is, I don't really prefer this environment, so I don't really think it's a good idea to stop people when they're walking. I much prefer, going to a club or a bar inside and talking to people when they're already stopped, so they're already sitting down, or they're just standing around, they're not really moving. I think that's a much better place to do it. The only reason I'm out here is because it's not so noisy, so you can hear what I'm saying. And the third point is, be consistent with it. So, 10 to 20 per night, once or twice a week, and you might have to do that for, a couple of months before you really start to notice the difference. But trust me.
What difference are we looking for, sir?
It is going to happen. What we're trying to do is decondition the brain for that fear response. So, currently, whenever we think about approaching a woman, we get the fear. By doing this exercise, it's going to undo that conditioning. It's going to rewire the brain so that over time, whenever we think about approaching women, we're not going to be so anxious.
That's true though. Like low key, that would work actually. If you did it like 20 times a night, you'd stop caring about it, honestly. But I mean, it's kind of like, I don't know if that's the best way. You don't have to go with this kind of way he went about it, but.
Okay, guys, so let's recap.
This is the wrap up.
Step number 1, go in with a buffer. Step number 2, give her a compliment. Step number 3,
look at the pose.
Observe how she responds. And step number 4, get out of there and leave. Pretty simple.
Pretty simple. Simple as that, guys.
Good luck, guys. Let me know if you have any questions or comments. Let me know how this goes. And also, always remember the most important thing if you're looking to get over your approach anxiety.
What's that?
Subscribe to my channel. I'm going to be giving you a shitload of free, good advice. Catch you later, guys.
That's the easiest thing to do. I didn't see this one.
Hi, Carl Jobst here, creator of ApproachHerNow.com.
ApproachHerNow.com.
And if you're looking to increase your level of confidence around women,
if you're looking to increase with the point up,
ApproachHerNow.com. And if you're looking to increase your level of confidence around women and
go ahead.
decrease the amount of anxiety you feel when you want to approach women,
what do I do?
You've come to the right place.
Okay.
I have specifically created this website to help men who want more dates, relationships, and sex in their life, but just can't seem to make it happen because the act of approaching a woman is too difficult.
What's it going to cost me?
Now, we all know it. If we can just go out and approach, we're going to get a lot of success. And this is true for...
Is that true? I don't have that same experience, Carl. I think he's back. Yeah, he's back now. Thank God. At what cost, Carl? That's not my experience right now, Carl. Yeah, when do I bring up my GoldenEye times? I got a Streets 111. What does that get me? There has to be a tip now, guys. Please. There has to be a tip. Someone saying, like, are you live?
It was a weird thing. That was very odd. What just happened was very bizarre. I was streaming, and all of a sudden, you guys in chat started saying, what happened? The stream is, like, loading endlessly. And I looked, and it said no data. And all of a sudden, I looked, like, everything was freezing. OBS was freezing. My keyboard, my mouse was freezing. Everything on the PC was freezing entirely. And I was like, so obviously something is very wrong here.
No, like the LT version be boring. Would not be fun. I just be funny. And if you find someone that laughs at your jokes, that's when you know you're good. Just keep doing it. Just be so obnoxious, you'll find someone that keeps laughing and stick with them.
I was trying to figure out.
Don't let them go.
What it was. Then OBS crashed, had a big pop-up error saying there was some kind of a browser plugin error, whatever that meant. So I closed OBS, but then the mouse and keyboard were like lagging, and I said, I'm just going to restart the whole PC. So I did, and I just want to take a look. Now everything seems to be working fine. Yeah, we're at 20% CPU use, which is weird.
And we're done.
OBS said it was only using like 1%, but I guess that's OBS using 1%. 57% memory to run OBS, stream, and also the browser. So I don't know. It might have been a memory thing. It might have actually been the memory ran out. I'm not sure. But we're back. Sorry about that. I'll give everyone a minute to rejoin, and then we're going to resume.
God, brother,
but
come
now
on.
It's going to be a separate video, and there's nothing I can really do about that. You know what I mean? Like the video's all screwed up. So, yeah.
All right, and we're done.
All right, are we ready to continue?
Exactly.
All right, here we go.
Be funny, latch on, and never let go. That's it. Hello, you absolute legends. So here's what to do. Just get outside and approach people, be funny, and latch on and never let go. It's as simple as that. Remember, the most important thing to do, though, is to subscribe to the channel.
Let's resume, shall we? Okay.
Paulette Burrow said, did you end the Pope? Is this
Hello,
your
everyone,
divine
and welcome
smiting?
back to
Maybe it is.
Disco Elysium, my apologies. So as I was streaming, I had a big crash where basically OBS crashed on me. And then
Big
it
ups,
also was
Paulette
making
Burrow. Big
other
ups out of
things
summer.
freeze. Like my mouse and keyboard were lagging and
Yeah.
freezing.
What? Huh?
And it got to the point, even though I closed OBS, I was like, do I really want to open it again and try to stream again? No. So I restarted the whole thing. I restarted my whole PC. Everything seems to be fine. It could have been various factors causing this. I'm not sure exactly
definitely.
what. But we seem to be good now that we've restarted.
Thank God.
Okay, so we're continuing where we left off. We still have about another 30, 40 minutes left on the stream, FYI. Okay?
Thank you.
So we were in the middle of this conversation.
Uh-huh.
As you can see,
can we be done?
Basically, we were
No
talking
tips yet?
to these guys about the situation. And this is a red check. This means that after we do this check, if we fail, every time that we have one that's in my favor, I fail it. Seriously. So fingers crossed, arms crossed, legs crossed, toes crossed, everything crossed. Let's see if we can get it. Ready? By the way, one quick thing. I just want to check on something.
Yes. Check
I want to
PayPal.
make sure my settings for my mic are correct.
Yeah, make sure your settings for PayPal are correct.
Oh, firmware update is now available. Gee, thanks for telling me live in the middle of my stream.
They're
The colors are wrong.
They're supposed
but
to know you're
it looks like
streaming?
the settings are correct.
So the update's supposed to know you're streaming.
I'll do the firmware update later.
Makes
I guess.
sense.
All
Makes
right.
sense.
All right, everyone, ready? We're going to try this now.
How's the get out step? Yeah, run away. Go. Run.
In 3, 2, 1, go.
Actually.
Okay, fuck this. Let's finish this.
For many reasons. And this is why it is so frustrating when we can't approach. We know that if we can just get over this one obstacle, everything is going to be okay. A lot of things are going to take care of themselves if we can just go out and try to meet a lot of women.
Okay.
This is actually true. And if we can just get over our approach anxiety, we're going to get a lot of success and quicker than we ever have before.
Oh.
If you found it difficult to approach women in the past, I can assure you it's not because there's something wrong with you.
But it is
if you
wrong with
can't
me.
approach, it's because you don't know how. And I don't mean you don't know what to say, and I don't mean you don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
What I actually mean is that you don't understand how anxiety works, and you don't understand how to deal with it properly. I struggled with approach anxiety.
I'm more confused than I was when I started
For
it.
6 years. I went out to bars and clubs every weekend, hoping to approach. I actually went out with the intention of approaching. I would say to myself before I went out, I am going to approach this weekend. But the thing is, I couldn't. Something was stopping me. Now, this wasn't because I didn't know what to do either. I had spent years and literally thousands of hours studying dating advice.
Jesus!
I knew what to say and how to say it. But that didn't help me when it actually came to doing
Yeah, you ever think it might be the shirt?
things that I knew how to do. If I was out at a club and I saw an attractive woman I wanted to approach, I would start trying to talk myself into approaching her.
Have you ever thought of trying not to be so alien-like?
So I would say things like, what's the worst that could happen? Or, there's plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah.
Or, if I don't try, I'm definitely going to fail. And the thing is, all of those things didn't work. My mind wasn't in control. My body had taken over and just was not letting me approach.
Interesting.
Now, luckily, during these 6 years, I had broadened my horizon.
Someone's getting a little happy with the editing here, by the way. We're going to face cam, we're going to full body, we're going to face, body.
A little bit. I started studying things like self-development and psychology. And what I
those normal douchebag things people study. You don't need to worry about those things here.
actually realized is a lot of the advice I had been hearing in the dating community about how to overcome anxiety was completely different to the advice given by psychologists on how to overcome anxiety.
That's what I noticed
started
too.
incorporating ideas from diet and exercise, and I realized one of the reasons that a lot of us can't consistently approach is very similar to the reason that a lot of us can't consistently keep up a diet. And I realized that building confidence is very similar to building muscle. And once I started using this analogy, a lot of things started becoming a lot easier. Then, After 6 years of trying to overcome my approach anxiety, I had a realization that changed everything.
I needed to work out while approaching.
Now, as soon as I had this realization, success started happening quicker than it ever had.
Yes.
I went from someone who couldn't approach at all to someone who could approach whenever I wanted. Now, this...
We could have done this transition a little better, couldn't we? Watch this. Watch this transition.
Someone who couldn't approach at all to someone who could approach whenever I wanted. Now, this change wasn't instant.
We could have started a little quicker, couldn't we?
To someone who could approach whenever I wanted. Now, this change was...
Come on. We could have cut that a little bit more.
It wasn't instantaneous. I still had to do a little bit of work.
Yeah,
but
obviously.
Just to compare, I had more success in 1 month than I had in 6 years of trying.
Whoa, that sounds pretty cool. And the thing that was GoldenEye 64. All right.
Because there's a bullshit game over in the middle? Now it's going to fail. No, fuck this.
Fuck this.
This is terrible.
Yeah.
The game doesn't save. The game puts you into a game over situation when there has never been a game over situation before in the entirety of the game. And now they expect you to replay an hour and redo all of the checks?
Yeah.
Fuck this. This is awful.
Yeah.
No, this is legit bad, like bad game design.
This is bad. Horrible. Any tip, though, or? He lost an hour of gameplay. Nice.
Beside his orderly
Game over situation.
Bullet has
what? Well, if we find in conclusion, the more
now we're just gonna speedrun it.
Cool. You can just.
What can you say? A jacketed.
We were.
Even the art.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. You can't remember what happened last week.
Oh, this is fun.
Bullet.
This is a really fun experience
this
right now.
This is fucking terrible gameplay. Are you shitting me?
Uh-oh.
What horrid game design that there's an instant loss where you have to replay gameplay. This never happened before in the game. You never would have known that. You're 15 hours into the game. Now they're going to introduce a game over? What is wrong with that?
Yeah.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. You can't remember what happened.
This is fucking terrible. Are you? I'm actually pissed right now.
Oh no.
Do you think I'm gonna not do this plotline that I've earned?
I've earned
knowing about the bullet?
What?
I worked my ass off for 6 years and thousands of hours of studying for this plotline I've earned.
A jacketed.
I'm getting confused which video we're watching now.
Won't be anytime soon.
Me and Carl or this DSP?
I got it. I got the role without even doing anything.
Okay.
Antiques.
What are you thinking? Okay. And? An antique. That may I have to have some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle imaging, but back to the investigation. Mysterious. Oh.
So we did that.
Okay, now what? We're just gonna try to retrace our steps of an hour of gameplay.
Okay, we did that. Now we gotta get out of here, right? We gotta do all this over again. We gotta do the whole conversation over again from the start. And I'm gonna save before we do it this time.
So you did have a chance to save them. You chose not to. So.
Oh my god, dude, it's...
Oh my god, dude.
MD says, when I played this, I died immediately. My character had a heart attack when he was trying to get off a ceiling fan. Oh, yeah?
Good point. Great story. Any more? We'll take them. Nothing else to talk about. Any other stories you want to share?
Like, I understand there could be death scenarios,
days.
But why would I only be presented with one when I'm 15 hours into the game? And, of course, I have no understanding that it can happen. So now I have to redo all of this gameplay. That's incredibly bad.
Incredibly dumb. Green Support Ranger reporting in. Dunsfelter says, huge highlight bomb. I love the highlight bombs.
What book? This is their book inside. What book?
Alright, he's back to normal gameplay. We'll keep our eye on it, but you know how it goes.
As I had predicted, success with women came shortly after.
Oh, yeah.
This website contains my realizations.
Ooh.
If you read, learn, and apply the information I'm giving you, you are going to get success quicker than you ever have. I have absolutely no doubt about that.
Thank you,
It
Carl.
worked for me, and it has now worked for many men. Before you start reading, I want to give you one final thought.
Oh, please, please, please.
It doesn't matter what you look like. It
Are you sure about that, Carl?
doesn't matter
I
how
don't have a t-shirt that tight or that big of a neck.
famous you are. It doesn't matter how much money you make. If you have enough confidence, you can get as much success with women as you want.
Oh.
Now let me say that again.
Oh, please. Yeah, say it again. Say it slower.
If you have enough confidence, you can get as much success with women as you want.
Could you say it again? I'm getting closer.
And the best part is, confidence is something we know how to build. If you enter in your email address on the left, I'll send you my free ebook, which tells you everything you need to know about how to overcome your approach anxiety.
Thank God.
And if you'd like, you can speak with me directly, one-on-one, in one of our online coaching sessions.
Oh, online coaching session. How much does that cost?
During our coaching sessions, you can speak with me from anywhere in the world, and I will tell you exactly what you need to do in order to get the results you want.
Yeah, how
to find
much?
out more information about online coaching, click on the online coaching tab above. Until then, I wish you the best of luck, and I look forward to hearing about your progress.
Ooh, private style. All right, there we go. Thanks, Carl.
Do what? Like I already told you, I'm an aggressive. Listen. So ask what you came to.
Did you write an
ask.
ebook? No, I didn't have an
Get
ebook.
sober.
I had a lesson plans for teachers in Japan.
All right, now we got this again.
I guess you could call it an ebook, but there was more stuff in it that was usable.
We save again. What a pain that I just lost all that conversation. We got to start over.
This is where you say
It was not a scam. It was very usable.
Detective.
Hey.
What is he?
Hey,
We're looking for Titus Hardy.
Yeah, he died, Darius.
I can't.
You might.
These guys are do a head count first. Start sitting across and then.
David Ortiz with a toxic comment. Carl went from coaching men to getting coached by Billy Mitchell.
Fuck is with you?
I still haven't seen his reaction video. I kind of want to watch it on stream. Maybe I'll do members only thing or something.
This person, she.
But I want to watch it on stream, but I don't want to like. I know a lot of people don't care about it, so it's like a members only thing.
So that's where you're not good.
There's no point in pushing it further.
Funny. But my partner
He's just
and I-
speed running his gameplay that he
quick
skipped
save
missed
here.
already. So that's it.
Mario blueprints all over the scene.
Yeah, we did this.
So we confess to the murder.
These.
That's not paywalling. I just don't want to make it so everyone, not everyone cares about that pandery.
Don't let her lead the conversation.
I talked to Titus
Who do
again.
you fucking think does?
Then I said the Harbor Master. Doing the same
Titus said
choices.
he runs the
This is
Hardy
definitely
Boys.
the new longest, by
It
the
means
way.
that in an,
We're past midnight now.
this line of questioning is over.
Why did you kill him?
Longest ever
Mercenary.
for this game.
A lot.
This
Piece of
one
garbage.
One night, he wa-
Really?
Yeah,
Wrong.
from
Kill us.
yeah,
He cried.
yeah.
All right,
Show
gotta
me
do
your
all this
cunt.
again.
Why don't you show me your cunt?
seems like they don't want to.
We skipped past that again really fast. What is it? Say it again.
I gotta do all this again.
About 3 weeks
This, the Pines Cow.
How many people have you sent to the Shays?
Or send them to reunion to rot. For
I picked the wrong
20
thing.
years. For life.
Show me it.
What we do is different. We enforce the law. You kill people like it's nothing.
But you see,
It appears that Ethan Ralph is
something people.
How did you kill him?
not
Yes,
dead or dead. I don't know. It's kind of like it's in flux right now. Some people are saying he is dead on Twitter. Some people say he's not dead. I tend to believe he's not until I give him proof.
All right. I think we've almost done everything the same now. So here it is. Here's the composure check.
He
And it's
missed
a
a
red
show,
check,
right?
see?
He missed one of his scheduled interviews, and it's been like 2 days or something. 3 days.
So
There
we
you
already
go.
got it at 58. We can put another
I
point.
mean, that's
points in
something,
the
but-
composure now. Because I have 2.
It could also be just trying to, hype up a stream or something. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, guys, I wanted to show this tomorrow, but fuck it. Like we're really bored right now. This is unbelievable. Like Bill Belichick was interviewed, and this is madness. Okay, that's his girlfriend right there, 24-year-old or whatever.
Jordan was a constant presence during our interview.
You have Jordan.
Look at
right
this.
over there. Everybody in the world seems to be following this relationship.
They've got an opinion
He's like
about
60
your
or
private
70.
life.
His girlfriend's 24. They're doing an interview.
Got nothing to do with them, but they're invested in it. How do you deal with that?
Never been too worried about what everybody else thinks. Just try to do what I feel like is best for me and what's right.
How did you guys meet?
Not talking about this.
No?
No.
It's a topic neither one of them is comfortable commenting on.
It's like
things don't add up here.
just a weird situation when she's like controlling what he can talk about or not, right? And she's like 24 and he's 70, and it's like she can't. Oh, we're not talking about that. I mean, that makes it
Good
way
luck with
worse.
that.
Just say it, man.
You've heard everything a
It sounds way worse when she's like, we're not talking about that. Oh, we're not talking about
officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
All right. Well, hopefully everything is working, guys. My
It's
apologies
working,
for the technical
brother.
issues. I don't know what happened. It looked like it was an OBS error or a memory error.
Oh, now we're going to blame
Guys, I
that
got
for the low
about
support.
20, 25 minutes left. So every single time we've played this game before, we've hit the goal.
Yeah.
Tonight, we are now only 20 minutes away from the end of the stream. All right. And we only have $40. It would really
Yeah.
suck if this is the end of it because, like I said, the reason I keep playing this game, despite the fact that we don't get a lot of engagement and attendance for it, is because there is an audience that likes it and supports it.
Yeah.
All right.
But
So if we don't get to support tonight, I don't know if I'm going to keep it in a rotation, to be honest. I like the game, but it doesn't have enough appeal. People aren't really watching the videos on demand or whatever. I tried. I mean, now we're what? We're now, I think this is like 14, 15 videos. We're probably like almost 20 hours into it. But
Rent-a-cop.
if people just
So
aren't
that's
that
what
interested,
this is
I don't know what to say.
He
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
So
I don't
now
know.
what are we going to do?
Look at this nonsense. Look at this white check. You still haven't explained the bullet I found in the guy's head.
You still on about that bullet? A bullet in a hangman's head. You
This
right,
is fucking
Carver.
rough.
That
Icky Rose says, is he getting Stan lead? Now, what that means, I think, is when they made Stan Lee do shit for money, even though he didn't want to do it. Is that what you mean, Icky Ro? I don't know too much about that, but I think I did see, like, one time someone interviewed Stan Lee. He's like, do you want to keep, what do you want to keep doing? Like, I don't want to do this shit anymore, but they're making me do it. Is it like that? Like, she's making him coach and stuff? Maybe that's what you mean. I don't know.
What an idiot.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
So show them the bullet.
But
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
I believe Stan Lee is worth that much as well, David. So...
What I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Right.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
Did you shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
Atlus
No, he
Boredom
meant
wage quit.
before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Well.
Oh. What are we looking at?
Show him the bullet.
Wow.
God,
He's got it in a real evidence bag and all.
Why didn't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
All right. Well, don't worry. We'll figure it out later.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Wow. It's because my authority is so low. Well, it's a white check. I'll give it a shot. So I'm going to win this 3% check right now.
Establish authority. Yes.
Yeah, we never watched the whole stream before.
Authority. Feverish
Farthest we got ever was, I think, like 11:30. Now we're 45 minutes past
thoughts
that.
race through your mind.
Kim, I need your gun. I don't think this is going to work. Kim, I need your gun. We're going to get killed again, aren't we?
Yep.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is. This is a great idea. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either.
Everyone calm down. This is only a demonstration. Turn to Kim. The gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
But I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus? What are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Okay.
Trust me, Kim, I'm merely flesh. There's no other way. I know what I'm doing. It's not my first day on the police job. Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Police job?
Funniest thing that happened to you while in Japan. That's.
He gave it to me.
Oh, so many things. It was so long ago.
Now put it in your mouth.
Wikipedia says Belichick met his girlfriend on an airplane. Come on.
Put the barrel in your mouth. What the hell?
What are you doing?
Damaged morale. Yeah, but I can just give it right back.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
These are my thoughts is my head. You will never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me. You better get ready to fucking respect me.
That's a good story that they both claim, which is why the girlfriend freaking out about the question is even weird. Yeah, if they both think it's the true story, then why is that a bad question, right? But why can't you just say the normal story?
How is this exactly going to do anything? This is so stupid.
Okay, man. Live.
It wouldn't sway them. Why would it? It wouldn't do anything at all.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't sway them in any way, shape, or form. Why would they give a shit? They wouldn't care. Right?
I gotta respect the bit, Obraken. I'm respecting the bit.
What's up, Mega Man X? How you doing?
What's up, Mega Man X?
Well, I guess we'll continue. I don't know. I think we're gonna go through with it, but let's see what happens.
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Inside the small mechanism, you can hear a spring tensing up.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because I sort of wanna see that shit.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
See, now they're challenging me.
Yeah. Don't take that, Philip. Stand up for yourself. Come on.
Pull the trigger. Wow. That sounds great.
Yeah. What would Carl do? You heard him.
Wow.
Doesn't matter what you look like.
It's probably a bad idea. Just saying.
No. Approach. Big up, ZW.
That was stupid.
Thank you.
He is infinitely grateful to have that gun back on his belt.
Do it.
Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years, and this shows up?
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
What?
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it soon either.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we
dark
should
joke.
go for
You know
another
those,
walk,
Philip.
Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
Yeah, because the hanging we can't talk about. It doesn't work.
Good one.
About fucking
This is pretty
time.
funny.
All right.
Guys, this is some help. There's some late night advice from ALT here. So the University Health Center by Nebraska Medicine is, are you pleasuring yourself with nicotine? Try masturbation instead. Masturbation is a safe and healthy alternative to vaping and other forms of nicotine. Try it today by yourself or with a friend as a healthy way to relieve stress. We hope your semesters and midterms are going well. This is true. This is WPIG's official stance on vaping, by the way. Fuck nicotine. Try masturbation instead. Good luck, everybody. And you can do this at work. Many people say you can't, but you actually can. So try that tomorrow. Good luck. Stop vaping.
Transcend the carbon.
Stop vaping. What rhymes with vaping? The only thing I can think of is rhymes with vaping, and it starts with a G, but I don't want to say that. So stop vaping and start. Okay, well, you get the point.
Go to the apothecary and buy insane
because fictitious
amounts of
legend.
magnesium.
Yeah, baiting.
It will
I know I thought of
reverse
that.
the damage
Stop
to your
vaping,
circulatory
start
system.
baiting.
What the
Come
hell is
on.
going on in this game?
That's
Seriously.
the official WPIG 6051
so now I have to
stance.
talk to him, to Kim.
Pendant Sin says ALT avoiding Chew. She's long
What in the
asleep.
name
I already
of
got that
hell was
message
that
long
supposed to
ago.
be? The theatrical suicide
Long
attempt.
asleep.
We need to talk about it.
I want to talk about it as well.
Yes, well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it.
I'll be doing that moniker myself tonight.
Sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand that
Stop
was
vaping,
too
start
extreme.
baiting.
Of course
Come
it was.
on.
It was completely stupid, pointless, and a waste of everyone's time, and way too darkly
We can't
grim.
have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths. We can't afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
Okay.
Well, my gut feeling, and it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very, very wrong. I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
All right. So that's done, and we can't do
That's
anything
done.
with
Check
that check unless we
PayPal.
have high authority, of which we have nothing, right? We have no authority at all. 0, 1, so we're never going to be able to do that. So the only other thing I can think of that we could do right now would be we could find the victim's body and send it to processing, but he'll be gone then, right? We could also go back and talk to Joyce and tell her we want to do the investigation.
All right.
For the drug thing, because we never told her that before, so I don't think it actually started that plot line. Because we did go and talk to the cabbies or whatever, but then nothing happened. So if we go back to Joyce, maybe we can do that.
Good point. Great question.
Okay. Guys, final 10 or 15 minutes of the stream, just so you know. So we have a streak of 8 straight streams hitting our goals. This is going to be 9. And we've had a streak of always hitting the goal playing this game. If we don't hit it tonight, sadly, that means that this game is not working anymore, which sucks because I have enjoyed how unique it is. But being that we stream for such a small audience for the game, the videos don't really get any views. You know, it's kind of hinging on the fact that we hit our goals when we play it.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure what to do if we don't get any more support right now. It's probably gonna be considered for the end of the playthrough.
You know what that means?
It's the final countdown.
You motherfuckers want to die? We got to get this streak going. I'm tired of it. Step it the fuck up.
You with.
So, where are we right now?
All right, let me go back to live. I don't know why I even did that. Here.
Only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The game that ends the 8 streak?
Over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it. In the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium, the world needs a term of endearment.
It does.
Yeah, I'll do the alternate outro.
There
I
are those
will.
who
You
would
earned
call
it.
it
We've earned it tonight.
Hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with
check
the
PayPal.
petro-fascists.
I don't think I've got the whole picture yet. I got a clear picture. Let's proceed.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
What does she mean? How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Right.
Is she saying we haven't done space travel yet in this world? Inside sideways, what shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere, but that is beginning to look less and less likely by the day. You wouldn't know it from the tabloids, but the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
So in this world, they don't even believe that the world is a sphere?
Shoutouts, Flatman. What are your thoughts? Thoughts, Flatman?
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big 3 scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
What is that?
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, but if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
But if the world fractured, how would we be alive? How would gravity have retained, and how are we all stuck on
now
the
what?
planet? It wouldn't make sense. You'd be hurled
Riddle
into
me this,
space.
flat man.
There'd be no oxygen.
A cold fear seeps into you.
There'd be no oxygen, dumb fuck. Think about that.
The pale,
Piece
what do
of
you mean
shit.
corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly,
What?
Imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness.
Huh?
I am sorry,
Oh, I
dear.
found a good example of a
It must
DSP
sound quite
fan
terrifying through
today
the acute
on
encephalopathy.
YouTube. I'll show it to you. Hold on.
Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here.
Wow.
But this is one of the greatest questions of our time.
Wow.
Maybe when they get the complete set together, it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together.
Hold on.
However naive it may sound.
A fractured corona doesn't feel like it's going to get anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco.
Here. Nine-year-old video.
Kojima World Order has been paid for by the DSP World Order.
A DSP-ator cries it. A DSP-ator cries it. A DSP-ator cries it.
So this is a DSP fan saying a DSP hater cries
pale.
it.
What is pale?
The pale is not, technically speaking.
As you can see, very
part of
normal
reality.
person there.
Yes.
Very cool.
Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. We do have
DSP
a
hater
case to
cries
attend
it.
to.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
What do you mean it's not part of reality?
Ma'am, remember you are dealing with a very sensitive and impressionable police
Later,
officer
Squid.
who is still recovering from a recent medical episode.
DSP hater cries it.
Yvonne says I should try the Quarterings coffee for DSP Tries It. It's sold on Amazon now.
Yeah, definitely.
Is it in K-Cup brewing pods? Because if not, then I can't do it. I have a K-Cup coffee maker.
Yeah, dumb fuck. K-Cup. Come
The
on.
Lieutenant's right. Let's
K-Cup.
change
You ever heard of
topics.
it? Yeah, I'll
What
be
do you
watching
want
that
to know?
too. But Oilers,
We
you
have
got
to talk to
17
her
minutes.
about the pale with-
Third period just ended, and the Oilers tied it up. But then you got 17 minutes to wait till the overtime starts.
Without Kim here, so once Kim leaves with the body, we could do that. Okay, we have a new objective.
Okay, we got an objective. Please!
So we could do this, but we really don't need to. We could just do this later anyway, right? We could do it later, so I don't know what to do here. This is like real low. I feel like esprit de corps. Oh, wait, we have clothes we can put on. Hold on.
Glad to
Damn
have been
right.
of assistance. The little that I know.
We have clothes we can put on to buff esprit de corps, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes, see?
Never heard of it? Clothes.
Two different ones? Oh, they both do the same thing. The disco blazer and this coat. This one also gives me shivers. Okay. That gives me a buff to esprit de corps if we want to try to do that. Check.
Pretty cool. Okay. So.
Damn, I have 6 composure now. Holy crap. Wonder if I'll use that again in the playthrough. Oh, man.
Regards, Scammer Verified says, how many channel points for you to oink, little piggy?
We're pretty much out of time, guys. Like, I try to do, like, one more check. Let's save.
Nah, let's just get out of time. Let's end it.
You're back. Good.
Wow, we did the
drug
whole,
trafficking is what we
we
needed
did the
to
whole night stream. Son of a bitch.
finish, right?
The lorries are still stuck at the roundabout. If the police is asking, one of the drivers might admit to
This
it.
has been the worst night of my life.
There's no evidence the lorries
No,
are stranded
we learned a lot from Carl today.
there. It's no coincidence the lorries are
We,
stranded.
we got a lot of knowledge today. Don't forget that.
We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries. However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee,
now
they'll
you all
have
know
no
how to
choice
approach
but
women
lower the
tomorrow. So you
drawbridge,
got to make it happen,
and the
by the way.
operation
10
will
or 20.
continue.
You heard them.
But I consider this
10
the
or
strangest
20
game I've ever played
tomorrow.
as, James. I don't know if strangest is the right wording, but it certainly is one of the most unique with the way that it goes about the dialogue.
All right.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable, the weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me.
Definitely.
I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand.
Why didn't you come to the RCM earlier?
On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
That's why we're still
we know
here.
The company has launched its own probe into the union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty. It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to find any...
Going strong for the 4th month straight.
4 months strike, dang.
There was a shutdown of local businesses preceding the strike.
No, I'm not sticking around
Many
for
were
daily rap.
squeezed to
Nope.
bankruptcy
No
to fund
chance.
With all
Zero
due respect
chance
to these
that
desert
happens.
cacti, the contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves.
You think the strike is being funded with source ingredients for drugs?
Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type.
He's gotten
your
a
typical
single tip
lorryman
today,
would
Bojangles.
find.
All right, so we can actually proceed now.
Yes?
We'll take the case.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry drivers lingering near the roundabout. Hopefully one of them will know something.
So now that we accept it, now perhaps they'll say different things.
It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I can keep the drawbridge up for a few more days at least. You should have the time you need. In the
Okay.
meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
Okay. So, the only other thing we can do
is quit.
try to get him to leave for a second so we can have the discussion about the pail. But if we fail that check, right, then instead he can go to get rid of the body. And when he takes the body away, that's when we can come back and have that conversation regardless. So we can either go for the check, and if the check doesn't work, then we can do it the other way. All right, guys, well, here's the deal.
Okay.
I've been saying this all along as I've played this game, all right? It's definitely
Here we go.
one of the most unique games I've ever played. It's incredibly dialogue heavy. Some of the dialogue seems nothing to do with the plot, and it's just philosophical, political, other kinds of discussion, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I do like
Good
the
point.
game,
Good take.
but I've been playing it now for 6 streams, if you guys aren't aware. I think this is actually stream number 7 tonight that we've done it, okay? I'm only playing it once a week for a very good reason. It just doesn't bring in much attention. For example, tonight, we have 130 people on YouTube and around 60 people on Kick, okay? So we're not even getting 200 viewers when I play it. The views on YouTube are abysmal. There's some
That's
parts of this
for
playthrough
sure.
that don't even have 300 views yet, okay? And to be frank, if we hadn't been getting the support we've been getting playing it, I probably would have already dropped it a few weeks ago, okay? But every single time that we played this game, we actually hit the support goal. Tonight is the only night we didn't. In fact, we got 2 contributions early on, 1 tip and 1 super chat.
Yeah.
And that's it. We've had nothing. Not a single membership, not a single sub, not another super chat, not another tip. It's been over 2 hours.
So now what?
So all I can say is the game is unique. The game is interesting to me. If people cared about it, I would keep playing it. But the more I play it, people in the chat say they don't like it.
Okay.
The views on YouTube on demand are really bad. And I'm just not getting the support anymore.
Is this still YouTube mode, by the way?
It ended. So I don't know what else to say. You got
The
to
one dude didn't show up. That's all we're saying, by the way.
understand, I keep things in the rotation when there's interest. No views, no engagement, no views on demand, and not even a third of my support goal.
You know
like
that.
someone just said in chat, it's curtains for this game. I mean, I don't even know what else to say.
There you go.
The other thing is, apparently this game is a minimum 30 hours. And at this point now, we were at 12 parts. Some of the parts were longer than an hour, so we were probably around 13, 14 hours. After tonight, we're probably 16, 17 hours in. So we're past the halfway point, but you're still talking playing this game once a week for another, like, month and a half to beat it. So I don't even know what else to say, you know? I really tried as long as I could. I tried to make it entertaining with my choices, with my commentary. There were people who liked it, just not a lot. And for whatever reason, those people just weren't around tonight to support the playthrough. So I don't know what else to say. You know, I don't. I wish that I could justify, like, oh, play another stream. Dude, we just had a stream of not even 200 viewers. Everyone in chat saying the game is boring and no support after the first 10 minutes. So why would you keep doing something when every single sign is bad? It's not even like, oh, well, there's not a lot of viewers, but the viewers that are here are loving it. That's not the case. You know what I mean? Like, now, this is the first time that it hasn't even worked support-wise, so...
Yeah, so...
Okay. That guy says it's all good we get it. He's an alcoholic with amnesia after a 5-day bender. He must be a detective in a small town in the middle of nowhere.
Good point. Thank you, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought, too.
All
Bro
right.
says we are being trolled by his whale. I know. That's the bad part about the system is that one whale has all the power on us, too.
Well, it is what it is. Unless there's some kind of
is.
miraculous turnaround, I think this is going to be it for Disco Elysium. I certainly can see
people
why
highlighting.
people like the game as much as they do.
Uh-huh.
It's completely unique. I've never played a game like
Completely
this before
unique.
that has this kind of dialogue.
Incredible.
It's this dialogue heavy, these heavy topics. But unless you're really into it, I doubt you would like the playthrough, right? And I don't think that many people are really into it. I mean, only people who played it themselves and enjoyed it. But it's really, I'm not even kidding. This is the least attended, least engaged, least viewed playthrough that I've done ever. Ever. In history. In the 17 years I've been a YouTuber. It actually has the least amount of attention on it. So
Yeah. That's not a good sign, huh? About how things are going, huh?
So, thanks for watching. Like I said, unless there's a miracle
Good
that
song.
happens, that's going to be it for Disco Elysium. Let's see what happens, but I'm not feeling much, you know. I did my best.
Did you?
To make it work, but I can only do so much, okay? All right. Thanks, guys.
Woo,
All right.
okay.
So, guys, yeah, I think
that was
that's
YouTube
gonna be
mode.
It for Disco Elysium.
That was
like I said,
YouTube mode?
What else can I do? I can't make people tune in. I can't make people show up.
Yeah?
I can't make people support.
We can't just keep threatening them.
I'll be honest. The second week we played it, people were like, "Stop playing it." Like, no lie. Like, people were like, "Dude, week 2, why are you still playing this?" And I was like, "Well, even though we're not getting a big crowd, people are showing up, and we're getting these big support bombs for it." You know?
Yeah.
And I have, like I said, personally,
Take off the
'cause it's so
condom.
unique. That's why I keep playing it. It's one of the most unique games I've ever played. That doesn't mean that it's good content for a playthrough. You know what I'm saying? That people are.
That's a depressing chair condom off moment. Couldn't even bust in that thing. Just had to take it off.
And they really like. So I'm sorry. I tried my best. Really, I did. I guess it just doesn't work. Even after, 15 parts. This is a good 16, 17 hours of gameplay.
Son of a
I don't know what to
bitch.
tell you.
God
And of course,
damn
there's
it.
going to be people who are upset. People are going to yell at me and be like, "I can't believe you dropped a game after putting that much time into it." But what exactly would you like from me? Like, no lie, this would keep going on for another month and a half to finish it. It would be a minimum because we're doing 2-hour segments. It would be another 4, 5, 6 to 7 weeks. So another 2 months to beat it. I don't know what else to say. Personally, it's a kind of game that maybe I would actually play for myself. You know what I mean? Like offline. But I even from the moment I started playing it and I saw how wordy it got, I was wondering, I was like, dude, I don't understand why people are liking it because it doesn't feel like playthrough material. This feels like a personal game that you play or whatever, right?
A personal game.
Right.
Okay, this is more of a personal game. Pretty cool.
All right, guys. Well, it is what it is. Sucks. We had a nice streak going of 8 straight streams of support, and the Disco Elysium finally killed it.
All right.
So,
we're
it is what
going.
it is there.
We're leaving
but
now, right?
Tomorrow, we start fresh. All right. So tomorrow, we're doing a chill podcast in the morning, and then it's going to be the continuation of Claire Obscure,
Okay.
Expedition 33. on the first stream. And then tomorrow night is chill Minecraft night. Keep in mind, there's
That'll be
only
fun.
one Minecraft night this week because this is a very short streaming week for me. This is only 4 days.
Okay.
Okay?
Cool.
All right?
And?
All right, guys. Well, that's it. I got to get out of here. Everyone have a
no
good
daily
night.
wrap.
I'll see you tomorrow for the podcast and for Expedition 33. Have a good night. Peace out, everybody.
We're out. We're free. It took the whole fucking show, but we are free. I'll see you tomorrow for the pre-stream. Big ups for chilling, everybody that made it this whole fucking way. You're all legends. Don't forget to approach 10 to 20 women. Just say something about them dip the fuck out, and that's successful, all right? You're all legends. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Special outro for you.